Check, check. Check, check. Hello, hello.
Good. Check. Good morning. Who partied as hard as Darius Nebel last night? Nobody. I don't know. We got the... Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. We are here at the Wake Park Canadian National Championships here at Bluestone Wake Park. Getting ready to start the day. We've done practice. Everyone's looking warmed up. It is toasty. It is sunny. And we got some dope divisions coming up. I got to check my schedule and see who we have first off the dock. Looks like we got Olivia Watson giving me the stare down. She's like, "What are you doing over there, John? You're up to no good." Oh, all the ladies on the dock giving me the eyeballs. Let's see what we got. Finals today. We had all our qualifying heats yesterday. It was an awesome day. Some of our divisions, if they had less than 5 riders, it was just a seeding qualifier. So the scores that they got determined their riding order. Best scores ride off the dock later. And if we had more than 5 riders in any division, we had elimination rounds. So top 2 from each heat were moving on. And we're doing LCQs for several of our divisions to get that 5th and final person moving on to ride in the finals. Looks like we got our first rider on the water, probably a spray lap here, making sure everything's nice for all the riders. Let's take a peek here. Finals. Oh, nice. We cleaned out yesterday's events. This looks great. We got the Super Grom girls, 10 to 13 years old. First finals of the day. First rider off the dock is going to be Ivy Arnold. Second off the dock is going to be Lauren Ellis. And last off the dock, we have Olivia Watson. We got our head judges over there on the opposite side of the lake, keeping an eye on everything. They're going to be giving us live scores updated throughout the day. So if you guys want to see yesterday's scores, you can go to Wake Ontario on Instagram and check out. Steve has posted the scores from yesterday. You can check out how everyone did. And we'll be keeping these live scores rolling as we ride through these events. We got Jordan Sullivan, Marcus Ellis, and Wake Purdy, our judges for the day out there. These guys are quite experienced, liking this automated score system. So little different on our heat setup today. Unlike yesterday, where each rider had 3 attempts at locking in their best run, today in the finals, we are only going to have 2 attempts per rider to get their best run. Pressure is on, and this is where those with consistency will take the advantage. Olivia Watson's mad at me. You should be out there staring down Bob the Turtle. Make sure that guy's not taking out riders. Who's going to win the staring contest, me or Olivia? That's what I'm seeing on my skate scores. 2 runs on my skate score. First rider on the water, Ivy Arnold. Coming in heel side to that kicker. Oh, yeah. Nice little boosty air there. Pulling hard, going 360 on the surface. Cruising over to the corner. We have another beautiful day. The water is calm and as turquoise blue as ever. And now Ivy cutting across, going for the corrugated. Yeah, a little tap on that corrugated, getting some points. And now we got an approach here to the flat bar. Nice little 50-50 up on that thing. To a grown man, you know, it looks like a small flat bar, but to some of the girls in the Super Grom division, it's as high as their chest. So it is a big rail. Solid first run for Ivy. Locking in some scores. And we're going to go to our next rider. We got Lauren Ellis getting ready to go. 11 years old, out of Elora, Ontario. She's a regular rider. Feel like she's got some switch tricks, though, which is pretty sweet. All right, Lauren Ellis coming off the dock, immediately lining up that big kicker. Going heel side, little Lindy grab off there, popping into switch. Now coming switch 50-50. Oh, no. Looks like Bob the Turtle was waiting for her on the other side of that dance floor, just catching that toe edge and going down in the water. That's going to do it for this run for Lauren. Let's check out that replay on the kicker hit, though. Nice grab there. Nice surface 180 to set up this trick. And on the corrugated, just slipping on the outside a little bit, causing her to catch that toe edge. She goes down. So that's going to do it for run number 1. She will have another attempt to lock in her best run. Ethan Lawson, do you want to run over to the food truck and pick up my avocado sandwich for me? Thanks, buddy. Lauren's coming back. She's going to hit the rail anyways. Nice little 50 up on top of that box. Cruising back to the dock. She's out here to wakeboard. She's going to hit every feature she can. And up next, we have our defending champion, Olivia Watson, sponsored by X-Wake and BC Goggle Co. She's a shredder on the water and on the slopes. I've seen her shredding it on the snowboard in the wintertime as well. Hence the goggles, you know, sponsorship. Goggles haven't made their way into wakeboarding yet. I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they bridge the gap. Some sort of water repellent anti-spray lens, you know. Could be pretty sick. And Olivia Watson on the water, opening up with a little ollie 180. Coming in switch toe side. Nice little grab, switch toe front side 180. And now lining up that big A-frame, riding all the way up that up rail. And look who decides to saunter in 10 minutes late. We got my co-host Joey here. Coming in heel side, clean 50-50, 180 out for Olivia. Popping an ollie 180 to line up that flat bar next. Going backboard, out switch. Sick first run from Olivia.
Crazy how late I'm not right now. I just showed up right on time. right on time.
11:22.
Not bad.
Technically 22 minutes.
Not bad.
Late. But, I mean, better than 4 hours. We got to get our Super Grom boys to the dock. Each of these ladies is going to have one more run, so we only have 3 more laps before the Super Grom boys, thank you, Ethan, is going off the dock. We are going to need Jackson McLean, Miles Arnold, Alistair Gilbert, Bodie Badger, and Lucas Spacey's down to the dock. You guys are riding after 3 more laps.
Did the water get bluer?
Must
have.
Or maybe you have more of a blue tint in today's sunglasses. I don't know.
Yeah. Could be. Guys, there's tattoos happening here today. I'm not sure where they're happening, but they're happening. It's already going on.
Ivy on the water. Oh, no. Opening it up with a massive kicker hit. Looks like she went down on that. I didn't see her on the far side of that kicker. The thing is bigger than she is, so have to wait for the replay to see what went down. But Ivy is currently sitting in second place, 3.49. A solid 2.5 points almost above Lauren. Oh no, trying to go for a little 3 on the way back. She goes down. She got picked up. We got 2 more runs for each of these ladies. And a lot going down today. We have all the finals going down on this intermediate cable as well as on the advanced cable. We got all the pros coming up later today. We will be doing awards, and we got lots of great stuff. Bob's Coolers is here. Make sure you check out those roto-molded coolers. Those things keep ice for days. We also got the food truck going on, poutine and more. They got some delicious stuff. They got coffee and tea, pops.
It really is more.
It's
Got a
more than
breakfast
poutine.
sandwich this morning. They're doing a lot.
They are out of eggs, but they do have bagels left, avocado, bacon, so they can maybe mix something up for you if you're looking.
A non-egg.
And it's
non-egg
good.
sandwich.
And then, yeah, as Joey was saying, we also have tattooing happening. We have 2 very talented tattoo artists. They are set up in Andy's bar over at the house. So you can come and chat with me if you're interested in about it. Sam Rowe is set up and doing tattoos, as well as Luce. She is set up too. And that tattooing has started. So if you guys are trying to get a tattoo in today, also, they got some dope merch. We got a rider on the water, though. Lauren Ellis coming in. Nice 180 off the kicker to start it off, grabbing it, popping a little ollie 180, water touch, wave to the judges. Probably my favorite combo
Nice move.
of maneuvers there. Coming back in. She's currently sitting in 3rd place, but this run is looking to be a heater. Nice full pull up that corrugated tail grab off, and she's lining up that flat bar. Nice, halfway across, but nice 180 off. And Lauren Ellis is definitely going to improve upon her score from the first run. Let's see if it's enough to bump up into 2nd or even 1st place. But we got Olivia Watson sitting in 1st with a high score of 7.0. It's a long way up to catch up to Olivia. Let's see how Lauren does with her score. And we got our last rider on the dock, Olivia Watson, getting ready to go for run number 2. And, yeah, Lauren Ellis with a nice 5.01, improving her score dramatically, bumping up into 2nd place.
Nice.
And Olivia Watson is in 1st with her last lap to go, so this is a victory lap. She can just go and throw down any sort of cool thing she wants. Think she's going to do a double, Joey?
She might do a water touch. She might do a water touch wave to the judge.
Definitely a water touch.
Just
wave to
for
the
fun.
judge. Why
Just
not?
for fun.
2 ollies.
Oh!
Butter slide water touch. That's pretty dope. 360 off the kicker.
Ooh.
Woo! Massive.
Just having fun.
Just kind of missing the handle. Olivia goes down. And that's going to do it for our Super Grom Ladies division. We are moving directly into our Super Grom boys, 10 to 13-year-olds. And they rode yesterday for seeding. So we have a specific order. Jackson McLean is going to be 1st off the dock. 2nd off the dock is going to be Miles Arnold. You guys need to be down on the dock, strapped in, ready to go. Your heat is going. Where are you guys? Where are they?
Fellas?
Jackson McLean, Miles Arnold, Alistair Gilbert, Bodie Badger, Lucas Spacey. Your heat starts right now.
Gilbert is ready.
The Gilbert dynasty is punctual as always, ready to rock. Alistair, he's 3rd off the dock, but he's 1st on there, ready to rock. Boys need to move it or lose it.
Is that the saying? Yeah, I guess.
Move it or lose it, sister.
Yeah, move it or lose it. What kind of sandwich you get?
Don't tell the meat gods. I got a
You're eating
sandwich.
bread, dude. What changed?
Well, I was gonna
changed.
I was just gonna get eggs and bacon, but they were out of eggs.
Oh, I see.
So I was like, well, I might as well get some aguacate
Looks good.
and some
Dude, I'm going to get a
some
poutine.
cream cheese, bacon.
I'm going to get a poutine today for sure.
Get a Putin for sure.
Dude.
Also, guys, Sam Rowe is selling those dope Death Row T-shirts. I don't know if you've seen those Death Row tattoo shirts. Super dope. You should definitely go over to the bar and check it out.
Cool.
If you don't know where that is, ask any of Andy's friends, and they can point you in the right direction. They'll be like, "Oh yes, I've been there last night. Place of bad decisions and regret."
Was there?
And ping pong
Can
and
confirm.
foosball. And now tattooing and cool tattoo merch.
I lost real good at foosball last night.
At least you weren't playing sting pong.
What's that?
That's when you play ping pong, but if you lose the point, the
just-
other player gets to like hit the ball at your naked torso as hard as they want.
I did see Derek Brown getting things shot at him.
I'm
last night.
interested to see if he's got any welts today.
He might. He might. He had some cool pants on last night. It was really. He really changed the pant game last night. Again, we have Super Grom boys, 10 to 13. If you're not on the dock, we need you on the dock. There's a huge tree in the way. We got 5 riders, 2 runs. Best run counts. 1 to 10 is the score. Is the scoring method.
Rider numero uno on the water. Opening it up with a big heel side, front side 180. Getting a nice little grab there. Going switch, board slide. Out regular. Off that corrugated. This looks like Miles Arnold to me. Maybe Jackson McLean wasn't able to stick around for day number 2.
Jackson McLean?
Jackson McLean is supposed to be first off the dock, but he is not. So I'm wondering maybe he couldn't make it today. You got Miles, though, shredding it out there. Popping up onto the flat bar. Nice little 2-7 off. Some photographer just came and took a photo of us. I'm pretty sure I have cream cheese all over my mouth. It's going to look real good.
Opportune time.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Kind of in the beard.
It was probably hidden. Camouflaged.
Hopefully the mic was hiding it.
Can we get a close zoom on that mayo?
I don't think it has mayo.
No.
Just a thick spread of cream cheese, avocates, and I got some Nashville hot sauce on it. Speaking of hot, we got Alistair, Wakeboard Dynasty Gilbert. Little shifty nose grab there. And nice 50-50 up.
A low one, too.
Up that A-frame. 13 years old. 519 wake. It's an arbitrary number. The number of rides he did last season, actually. 519. Nice little tail grab off the corrugated. Oh,
Nice.
Going for a pretzel, too, off there.
Chucking the handle.
Chucking it.
Chucked.
Look at this. Kicker hit here. Nice. Shifty nose grab. He's got a Death Row t-shirt already, right? Bodie Badger on the water, opening it up with a nice board side pretzel 2. Backboard up and getting a little tap on the down of that A-frame. 11 years old. See, that's a good Instagram handle. Look at that. It's just his name.
Yeah.
Mint. You can get that. Winning. Oh, dope back lip up the corrugated there for Bodie. Now coming into the kicker toe side. Signature
There
scarecrow.
it is. There it is.
Yes, my dude.
I'm always jealous when people have, like, their name.
A signature?
When when their name is Graham and they work it into, like, the whole Instagram thing. I've always wanted that, but Joey doesn't lend itself to that. But you can add me at Joey Mossman on Instagram.
You know what my middle name is?
Mm.
Give you one guess.
Joseph. Me.
What did
Joey.
you just say?
You're Graham?
Yeah.
No way.
Middle name is Graham.
You could do it.
It's
It'd be a
my
bit-
my mom's maiden name.
John
the family.
Graham McTavish.
Yeah, my grandfather's Bruce Graham. And you know what my uncle's name is? John Graham.
Everyone's in the same.
And I'm John Graham McTavish. There we go. We got Lucas on the water. Open it up with a little front lip on the flat bar. Going to that A-frame. Backboard up. Popping off the top. Making it look intentional. Getting a little grab there. Nice. He was shredding a lot in practice this morning, so he's probably got to be tired already. Oh, that was nice and clean. Love seeing these little shredders do that back lip on the corrugated. I am too scared to do that myself. And, oh, yes. Another scarecrow. It's going to be the battle of the back lip scarecrows. Bodie and Lucas both had the same pass back. So if they're doing the exact same stuff back, it's going to be about what kind of differentiates their runs going out. All right, we got Miles getting ready to go the distance. Run number 2, 360! Oh, my gosh, I thought he had it. Looks like he just kind of missed the handle pass on that one. Goes down. And Miles is currently sitting in third place. Solid 6.02 score for his first run. He is on the podium. And after that fall, that's going to do it for him. 2 runs for each rider today. But we still have 3 more riders to go. And we know Alistair is no stranger to the podium or contest. So if Alistair can go out there and lay a good rundown, he could definitely bump up into that third place position potentially. Or if he just absolutely slays it, second or third. Yeah. Someone's burning tires over across the lake.
Plumes.
Joey, did you see the sandwich behind us?
Is it a sandwich?
It's going to come around this side. Come show us this thing.
Wow.
Look at that.
What is that?
Is that fried chicken? And that looks unreal.
It's a fried chicken sandwich?
We got Alistair on the water. He doesn't care about fried chicken. He just cares about perfect
Dude.
bolts 360s. Alistair bringing some heat, man. You seen what these other guys are doing?
That looks unreal.
And he's slaying it. Coming out. Going for the far corrugated. 50-50. Oh, a little melon grab off there. And then see what he can line up on this flat bar. Board slide, pretzel 2. Nice. Alistair definitely stepping up that run. The 360 off the kicker is definitely going to be a big point scorer for him. We're going to have to go to the live scoring and see what the judges think of that. I'm going to say it's definitely enough to bump him up into third. But let's see if it's enough to overtake the other 2 guys who both had some pretzel spins out. Back lips on the corrugated, which are a little more difficult, might score a little higher, and then flips. So curious to see how the judges score the 360 versus an invert. But it's anyone's game. But we got 2 more riders in this Super Grand Boys finals. Bodie Badger, second last off the dock, opening it up, coming in heel side, going backboard, pretzel 270 off the flat bar. Now coming in switch backboard, getting a tap on the down rail as well, and cruising. Maybe it was the first hit was a switchboard slide. Coming in heel side here, going back lip like he has. Oh no, mixing it up.
Oh.
Going backboard pretzel 2, and he drops the handle, goes down. We currently have Bodie in second place. Oh. No, we currently have Bodie in first place with a 7.03. Alistair Gilbert bumping Lucas Spacey's down and Alistair Gilbert taking the second place position with a 6.76. Lucas Spacey's just behind him with a 6.51. Watch out for the cords there. So we're going to see. Lucas is the last off the dock. He's got another attempt to lock in a best score. I know I saw him have a couple more tricks up his sleeve that he was doing in practice. So if he can put a run together, he is definitely a contender to maybe take back the second position or even pop into first. Lucas Spacey's last night was out there at the concert, got his first ever mosh pit.
He was crowd surfing.
His first ever crowd surf.
Yeah, that was great.
He was the easiest person to crowd surf I've ever experienced.
Did you
in
pointed
my
him
life.
out?
I put one finger and he was up in the air. It was great. All right, Lucas coming in here. Going front lip. Same way too, off the flat bar. And now lining up the A-frame. Going back lip on the A-frame. Cool trick. So we saw him doing the back board on the A-frame before, grab out and back lip on this corrugated, but he's already hit his back lip. So let's see what he's got this time now. Goes back lip again on the corrugated. Interesting decision. Beautiful scarecrow, though. Totally bolts. Lovely to see. Let's see what the judges think of that. I mean, I honestly, just because of the variety that Bodie had in his first run, I don't think with that double back lip, Lucas is going to be able to bump into first place. But,
We'll
you know,
see.
I'm not a judge. I think it might be enough. It was a pretty great run. Maybe might get him in a second. It's going to be a tight one. The judges are going to need to kind of work through each trick individually and look at the run composition and clean execution, and we'll see what happens. We're just waiting for these scores to come in for Lucas to see how this is going to be. We need our next heat down to the dock. In the meantime, we are going to need our 14 to 19 girls down to the dock getting ready. That's Brooklyn McGinn and Jordan Schoonings. Ah, beautiful. They're on the dock with their boards ready to rock. You guys are going to be next. After these two riders go, we also are moving into our 14 to 19 boys division. Excuse me. We have Kai Clausen, Maddox Rinaldi, Braden Babenko, Noah Waybrandt, and Alan Martin. After 4 more laps, it's you boys. So you guys better be getting suited up and ready to rock. Do we have scores in? Let's check. Let us check. That was a tight heat. Those guys were battling for it.
First, we got Bodie Badger with a 7.03, followed by Alistair, and in third is Lucas.
We are still
updating?
Yeah, we're still waiting on the final score for Lucas.
I spoke too soon.
I have nothing from the judges, so they have not locked it in. Yeah, they're talking it through. They definitely don't rush to these decisions, especially when it's as close as this. These guys have quite similar runs. You kind of really got to break it down, look at everything. They might be getting replays up there as well. Kind of seeing what these runs look like. Oh, we got some tunage going. What'd you think of the concert last night, Joe?
It was a blast.
Pretty good.
I had a really good time. It was fun. Starting a few mosh pits. One was Bleecker.
Bleecker.
The headlining or the last band was Bleecker.
And the other one was Badass Bailey and the Bumblebees.
Was that it?
Euphoria. They're
Oh,
called
that's
Euphoria.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they were good.
Yeah, they were great.
You know, they brought up some co-singers.
All the
Saw the
drums.
singing talents from Derek Brown and
Yeah.
Henry.
I sang up there
Mickey
too.
Henry.
I had a little vocal part in there.
Oh, you did? Yeah,
Yeah.
you were hyping it up.
Yeah.
And then I liked how at the last one you dropped the, like, F-bomb, and then the drop came in, and you timed it perfectly. It was mint.
I know it, man. We set it up for weeks. Practicing
for
for
weeks
weeks.
for your 3 lines.
Yep.
Now I'm trying to remember what that like intro part was for it. It was like yeah stuff, but now I'm all I can think of is Dumb and Dumber. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mockingbird, don't everybody have you heard? Have you heard?
Wait, the thing
I
that
know that's not
they
the
were
right one.
trying to get us to say? When
Yeah,
they were like, sing this
when we
back.
sang like the
Oh.
yeah.
I think it was just a bunch of yes.
It was, but it had nice notes and
It was cool.
none of which Mickey Henry hit. But like you know what I mean.
And he just kept calling him Henry.
It's all good.
Henry.
He had trouble with names. You know, Lupus was out there.
yeah.
And you were perpetuating that, not making it any easier for anyone. And we're still waiting scores for Lupus Spacies, a.k.a. Lucas Spacies. The judges are deliberating this one a big time. It's basically a debate of how much the double back lip is going to hurt him.
All right.
Of course, the scores are loading in. Coming in. What's it going to be? Slipping in to a, probably my favorite number. Wow, Lucas Spacies manages to do it, bumping into second with a 6.89, just barely edging Alistair out of that second place position. And there is our Super Grum 10-13 boys podium. Alistair Gilbert third place, Lucas Spacies second, and Bodie Badger on the top. What a battle. And now we're moving on to our ladies. 20-29. No, sorry, 14-19. Please excuse me. We got Brooklyn McGinn and Jordan Schoonings. Brooklyn is first off the dock, quite famous for an absolutely massive scarecrow. Just boosting it so big. Oh no, going too big almost.
Boosting.
Wasn't able to absorb the landing. Goes for a little swim. Luckily the water is beautiful out there.
Do you do a Christopher Walken impression? Is that in your...
I mean, I put my pants on one leg at a time.
Yeah.
Just like any other guy. Except when I do, I win gold podiums. I put my weight pants on. I mean, come on.
Oh.
If you go too high, your legs are going to break.
Do you think everyone has that? Do you think everyone has a Christopher Walken
Everyone
in them?
has an attempt at Christopher Walken.
Yeah.
Is it close enough to be considered a Christopher Walken?
You're
Probably
just,
not.
You're like a little bit nervous. You gotta
It's hard.
stagger.
It's also easier if you watch a Christopher Walken thing right beforehand.
Yeah.
Yeah. For most of my accents, I have like a hook phrase.
You coming in slow.
It's not bad.
Shouldn't.
Riders doing the waking thing on the water.
I like when he takes a really long pause and then continues. Off the
You know,
dock.
Joey, Jordan,
And he's
Schoonings.
always like this.
Going fitty across the flat bar. Little backboard out switch on the corrugated. I also seen her riding in pro women, so she's riding over on that advanced cable as well. Maxing out the amount of riding she can do. 17 years old, goofy rider from St. Catharines, Ontario. Socials is just at.
Good handle.
She was the first person ever on Instagram. Did you notice there's a spider making a web from the GoPro to the top of her tent?
Yeah, I see it right
Pretty
now.
wild.
Can we get
Jordan.
a replay of this?
In the A-frame. Coming to kicker. Big tantrum.
Nice.
Nice. We saw her grabbing that pretty nice at the rail yard, actually, but I think these kickers are a little kickier, a little bigger.
Yeah, they look pretty big.
And when you grab that, it just like, oh, look at this. Nice pull on the A-frame on the replay here. Coming in kicker. You just see that if she were to tuck more in order to grab the board, she'd probably just over-rotate her flip. So that's kind of the trick on, as the kickers get bigger and kickier, you have to really slow down your rotation if you're trying to put a grab in there. Pretty tough. All right, we got Brooklyn on the water. Run number 2. Going scarecrow.
Nice.
There it is. A little bit of an under rotate, but she rides away, unable to hit the A-frame after that kicker hit. It's tough. The pressure is on. Only 2 attempts to get your best run. Each rider had 3 yesterday in qualifiers.
We're flying through these right now.
Minimal room for error, especially if run number 1 doesn't go well. Then the pressure's on. You only have 1 attempt left to lock in a good run. Nice little corrugated hit there, 50-50 coming into the flat bar. And that's going to wrap it up for Brooklyn. We got one more run for Jordan Schoonings, and then we are moving on to our boys division. We got 14-19, guys. Kai Clausen is going to be first off the dock. Second off the dock, Maddox Rinaldi. Third off the dock is going to be babysitter Braden Babenko. Third off the dock, Noah Waybrandt. And last off the dock, Alan Martin. We got Jordan Schoonings. Oh, that was a beauty, 50-50. Backside 360 off the flat bar. And a nice backboard out switch off the corrugated. Nice. Jordan had a solid first run, and now she's kind of slowly adding in more additional components, getting a couple more better scores, you would say. And let's see how she goes on this A-frame here. Coming in heel side. Yeah, looks like a full pull there for her. And enough time to come in, pop this big kicker. There you go, slowing down the rotation and getting a nice grab on it. That is definitely going to one-up her first run score. And we can check out what we have here. Currently, we got Jordan Schoonings in first place with a 6.11 from run number 1. Brooklyn McGinn in second with a 5.02. But after that second run for Jordan, I'm sure she's going to increase her score and get even better. So she will be top of the podium. And we're moving on immediately without further ado.
Adieu.
To our 14-19 boys division. Kai Clausen, first off the dock.
Kai Clausen. Shouldn't off the kicker. Shouldn't.
The problem is sometimes my Christopher Walken just deteriorates into some sort of Boston.
Yeah, I think everyone's does. He's
Ford.
the only. He's
The
retaining
officer of the law. You got a pepperoni pizza over there? What's going on?
law.
What do you need? Trying to get in some shade. There you go. Okay, yeah, that's what you need. You don't want to be getting too much heat.
Eating up.
Also, everybody, you've been seeing these super dope Nationals t-shirts around, the black t-shirts with the double cable towel on the back of them. They've been looking super sick. If you want to get yourselves one, we are selling them for $20. Steal of a deal. Top quality t-shirts to commemorate the weekend. Get yourself a Nationals t-shirt, only $20. And big shout out to our sponsors, keeping us locked down. Pepperoni pizzas all the way. So we got Nationals t-shirts, $20, and we got Death Row Tattoo t-shirts going on. Also, I think roughly around that area, maybe $20, $25, $30, something like that. I don't know.
Roughly $20.
You gotta go talk to the girls. She's working hard, tattoo artist, trying to cut a living out there in a dangerous world.
I might get one. I might leave here and just.
They're sick. It's like
go
the
get
original.
stabbed.
The Death Row Records with the guy in the electric chair.
Mm-hmm.
It's that, but instead of Death Row Records, it says Death Row Tattoos.
Records.
Records.
Cool.
My lord. Bing bong, let's get it. That's going to leave a mark.
There it is.
Guy Clausen, 17 years old. All he can think about is guy talk. And coming into the kicker here, big shifty. And going backboard switch up back lip pretzel 2 out.
Dreams of guy talk.
Already substantially better than his runs yesterday. He had triple kicker failure yesterday. And so it's great to see him out putting together a more full run. Nice little backboard, indie grab out switch. And going back
Nice.
lip pretzel 2 with a grab off the flat bar.
Chalking the handle.
It's pretty funny to look at Kai out there on that rail versus someone, say, like Olivia Watson. He is
Yeah.
double her height.
Yeah.
It makes the rail look very small.
Yeah.
Whereas when Olivia's on it, it looks like a behemoth of a thing. Solid run for Kai to open the heat, get some points on the board, and put some pressure on these other riders. I mean, the better everyone does in their first lap, the more the pressure builds. So we got Kai's first score in, 5.03, and it's game on. Having a full run, hitting all 4 features, landing his tricks. We got Maddox Rinaldi about to open it up. Coming in toe side to the kicker. Going Scarecrow.
Nice.
Ooh. Popping backboard tail grab off the corrugated. And now he's coming back in. Gonna try and line up that A-frame. Backboard up.
Nice.
Perfect backboard down. Nice full pull on the feature there. Now coming in, going switch 180. Back 180 off. No! Bob the Turtle strikes again, waiting at the bottom of that flat bar. Maddox with an unreal-looking first run, just catching that toe edge and going down. He still got 3 features that he hit cleanly on his run, though, so there's that A-frame on the replay. He will have some points on the board, but will it be enough to challenge Kai Clausen's full run?
Good names in this
I
contest.
don't think so. Ooh, there's the bail. That's a wake-up call.
That's actually gonna leave a mark. Yeah.
Hey, Andy, can you go on the radio and ask them to put a large T-shirt aside for me, Nationals? I haven't got one yet.
Yeah, maybe me too.
Just make sure I get one.
"2024 Nationals."
Fresh back graphic designed by some guy.
Someone that's pretty talented.
Do
Pretty
some-
talented.
Do some stuff.
Oh.
Mick Talented. That's what they call me. John
Sean
McTalented.
McTalented.
Jonathan Graham McTalented is my full name. Babysitter Braden Babenko on the water. Nice front lips, switch up front board, out blind. Board slide out. A little grab. We call him the babysitter because, you know what, he's just an all-around good guy. Takes care of others in need when
Really
they
is.
when they can only talk in ad lib. Coming in front lip, switch up back
Wow,
lip.
Nice.
That was a dope hit. And the big Scarecrow here. Yeah,
Nice
Braden.
job, man.
Locking in a dope run.
Speaking
That is going to look pretty good on the scoreboard. I'm going to be interested to see. We got Kai currently in first. Maddox just behind him, having gone down that second round. But after Braden's run, I wouldn't be surprised if he moves up into the top spot. Some good technical stuff. Clean riding here. Hitting all the features. Good amplitude off the kicker. Popping that Scarecrow. Nice and big. This is all the stuff judges like to see.
Speaking in ad lib is so funny.
Oh,
So funny.
comes in. Good contribution. No way, Brand. Oh, a steezy backboard all the way under the nose. Looking like he wanted to spin out, but couldn't quite get it. But then gets it there, going backboard pretzel 2 off the corrugated. Noah is currently seated as second best, being second last off the dock. So we know he's got a dope run. Nice strategy here, sinking in the corner, allowing those waves to pass, allowing the cable to stop bouncing, giving him a clean approach to this A-frame. Going backboard, switch up back lip to blind.
Nice.
Nice there. And now coming in, we've been seeing a massive tantrum. Oh
Jeez.
my gosh. Absolutely to the moon. Tapping a grab there. He had to let go of that grab pretty early because he was going to over-rotate that. But
That
he's
might-
still...
That might challenge Nick's tantrum.
I mean, Nick has a huge toe back roll.
Yeah.
But Noah definitely has the biggest tantrum out there. Watch this replay here. He goes out of the frame into the upper
Nice.
atmosphere, having to draw upon his oxygen tank in order to keep breathing before re-entering the atmosphere. But we got our first seed here right now off the dock. Alan Martin coming in off the kicker, going tantrum, and immediately lining up this A-frame. Oh, that is so hard to do to get the right tension after the kicker. Going backboard, to 50-50 down. And now we got to see what he's got on these corrugated. It's going backboard, same way to off the Corey. And backboard switch up, back lip,
Nice.
backside 270 out. Nice run from Allen. Going to be really curious to see these scores because I think it's tight. We're waiting for scores for Noah and Allen still, but we currently have Braden in first place with a 7.02, Kai Clausen in second with a 5.03, and Maddox Rinaldi in third. But as Noah and Allen's scores come in, I think this is going to be a massive shuffle in the top three. All right, looks like Noah's score is locked in, 6.53. He is now in second place behind Braden Babenko's 7.02. But we are waiting for Allen's score, and we're going to see where he falls amongst these gentlemen. Were you up last night for the sauna times?
I was in there for a minute, got too overheated, and then jumped in the water.
I think that's the point of it,
Yep.
right? Yeah, I heard Dragon Dairy was in there, full clothes, shoes, everything. It's not too hot for Dairy.
No, he was
He's just
fine.
tougher than you are, I guess.
Yeah, I could see it.
Tougher is maybe not the word I'd use to describe Dragon Dairy last night. All right, judges are deliberating here pretty good. Waiting for some Alan Martin scores. Joey, are you getting tatted today?
I might get something. We'll see.
You should probably book in with her and figure out when that's happening if you're going to do it.
I'm not too committed, so I can't see myself doing that, but
Fair.
yeah, I'll think about it for sure.
All right, we got Ryder going off the dock. Judges must have submitted a score. Yeah,
There
Alan
it
Martin
is.
bumping into second.
Nice.
Noah Waybrant now in third, but we got Kai Clausen aiming for a top three finish here. Nice backboard to switch 50-50 down the A-frame. And he is here on run at number 2, the last attempt to get himself up in podium contention. Going backboard, grab out, popping a bunch of switches around on the water.
Whoa!
Oh, dear. Try to go for that 540, catching that toe edge, though, and that's a tall guy disappearing very quickly into the water. He's okay, going to get the handle, come back. So that's going to do it for Kai. He's going to be stuck in fourth place, just off the podium. But, I mean, we got Maddox Rinaldi getting ready to go for run number 2. Maddox could pull this out of the hat. See if he can bump up into podium contention. All right, Maddox on the water. Little scarecrow there. Clean landing, but popping a 180 on the water there and not able to go across and even
Slapping
touch
it. Slapping the
corrugated. Trying to slap it. A missed slap. Even more disrespect. Backboard, all the way
Nice.
down. Nice. Unfortunately, missing that other feature is going to really kill him on this, especially seeing those runs from the riders in the top 3. It's not going to be enough to get him up where he needs to be. But might be able to bump him up in 4th. We'll see. We'll see. It's tough. You miss a feature, it's like it really hurts your score. I mean, you're missing 25% of your potential points, right? So you got to be really good on everything else. That was a dope flat bar hit, though, for Maddox at the end. And who we got going off the dock? Big bicep Babenko. Coming in, opening up front lip. Oh, nice. Cool. A little wheelie out on the tap pretzel out. Backboard. Grab. Cruising to the shore. I like this move, moving in and having a seat. The problem is I keep getting sand in my underwear. And then I'm coming back and I'm like, I can feel that gravel.
Coming back with dirt pants.
Look at that poopy pants John coming in to run. You know, don't want any of that. Braden coming in, toe side, front lip. Switch up back lip. And now he's coming in kicker. Big skicker. Dude, look at that angle was actually sick. He just like rayleys it out. Just kind of leans forward in a rayleigh, then does a 360, and then pulls the rope back.
Braden's my hero.
Less of a flip. Let's see if we can get that side angle again. I'd like to see it like this. Watch this here. Coming in. Just leans like forward, and then it's like a rayleigh 360.
He's in the air for about an hour.
And then pulls it back. That's like a... Dude, I feel like with the way he spins that, he could do a whirly bird for sure, easy. It's the same thing, but you just kind of you initiate backwards instead of forwards like that. Heel side, go backwards. But it's the same movement. Switch. He could probably do a switch whirly bird, would be the exact same thing. Just one heel side, you know? Look at this. Little view of the judges. Look at these guys here. And now we got Noah Weybrandt on the water. Backboard, switch it back lip. And coming in front board, same way 2-7 off. Nice little bit of variety. And coming in heel side to the kicker. Going backboard, backboard. Just a nice clean full pull there. And a cut to the kicker. Woo. Big tantrum.
Yeah, that's massive.
That landing was beautiful this time. The first one, he had a little bit of a butt bounce. And that one, it was just bolts. Absolutely clean tantrum. Let's see what that's going to do for a score. I think we got Noah currently in, what did we have him in, 2nd place? 3rd place. Look at this tantrum. Oh, a little knee grab, classic. Yeah, we got Noah in 3rd currently, but we got to wait to see what this score does. Braden Babenko's 2nd run, not quite as good as his 1st run. And we got Braden still sitting in 1st with the 7.02. Alan Martin in 2nd with the 6.75. And Noah in 3rd with the 6.53. So I'm curious to see how much that run is going to bump him up. He went a little simpler on the A-frame than he did in his previous run. But I think he did a better job on the corrugated. But we still got Alan Martin coming in. I haven't gotten scores for Noah yet. We're going to have to wait last minute to see. Alan going clean tantrum there. And going backboard, backboard. Oh, not quite a clean down pull on the A-frame there for Alan. But he's still riding. He's going to come in to the corrugated backboard. Same way 2-7. And going backboard, switch it back lip. Same way 270 off. Nice run for Alan. Very similar to his 1st run. Not sure if that's going to change his score much at all. Maybe less so. Just that A-frame was not teed up. I think his 1st run he had it like dialed. So, but this flat bar is looking pretty cool. Backboard, here's the switch up, and then backside 270 off. Nice run. We're just waiting for scores to come in for Alan and Noah to see if the top 3 is going to rearrange. Currently, Braden in 1st, Alan in 2nd, Noah in 3rd. But with 2 scores to come in, it could be anyone's game. We are also going to need our next heat down to the dock. Ladies, 20 to 29. Summer Merrick is going to be riding. Where's Mary Lou and Carling? They need to get their butts out here. They could do it. And then after our ladies, we have our men 20 to 29 finals. It's going to be Maxim Medvedev, the Sauna King, first off the dock. Ethan Lawson from Planet Bayou, second off the dock. Joel Ninehouse, one of the nine houses, third off the dock. And then his brother, Noah Ninehouse, it's a nine-house battle, is going to be last off the dock. Noah, Joel, Ethan, Max, you guys need to head down to the dock. You are going to be going after Summer Merrick. One more rider until you guys are riding. So you want to get strapped up, get ready to go. And now let's take a peek here and see what we're looking at for our scores for our boys division. Judges are still working on it. They haven't locked in anything yet. We have no score update yet for the last run for both Alan Martin and Noah Weybrandt. So look at these guys anxiously waiting on the shore. They don't know who's going to win yet. Look at that view of Bluestone Wake Park. Woo!
Gorge.
Fresh. Gorgy. There's the judges just having the time of their lives thinking about stuff. Look at Marcus. Why is he in the sun?
Directly.
Marcus, are you trying to turn into this sun god? Look
He's
at him.
embracing it.
Look at that Jack Derrick right there. Jacked Banana Man. So it's tough. You know, we got Jacked Derrick out there judging, and we got Skinny Marcus around here shooting photos. All right, sounds like Joel and Noah, the Ninehouse brothers, are late. So we got to have a 5-minute break in between while we wait for them to get here. They're going to show up all flustered and late. What a bunch of goobers. Yeah, of course. We got Summer Merrick coming up, getting ready to shred.
Swing off this rope
You can.
into the
There's a
water.
rope swing there, yeah.
Cool.
There was a bunch of dogs on shore the other day, and I was like swinging off the rope, and then they'd like run down to the edge of the lake like they were chasing me, but then I would just swing back, and then they'd be like so confused that I was back up on the hill. 'Cause they were anticipating me to go in the water.
How are you back
Those
here?
dogs were tripping, and I was like, suckers. What's this shot? What do we got here? Nice parking lot.
Look at those cars.
Cars. Super sick. Oh, we're watching for Noah and Joel. Is that them? No, I feel like Joel has like a little colorful
Live broadcasting their arrival.
little car. Oh, 100%. We totally got a live broadcast their arrival. Well, I mean, when the judges are ready. Oh, scores. I got to check scores. You got any scores coming in? Nothing yet. Marcus is
Really?
more concerned with tanning than entering the scores.
I understand.
Dude, I couldn't do that. I need to be in the shade all day. I just
Yeah.
can't sit out there and get sun blasted like
I
some
love
of
it,
these
man.
guys.
Just getting red sometimes.
I know I saw downtown Derek Brown, a.k.a. Skinny Marcus,
Yeah.
out there getting full sun yesterday. So much so that his under boobs were super pale. And when he was sitting in the Muskoka chair and you cut to the announcer view, it looked like he was wearing like a little white bra thing. Has his white tan under his burnt chest. It was pretty hilarious. Oh, we're still waiting on scores. Crazy.
This probably seems like a dumb question because of guy talk. Were you a car guy?
Guy talk. I have the sickest car of all time.
So you are.
Yeah, it's a 2009 Honda Odyssey.
Right on, man.
When I said Honda, you were like, oh, he's going to say Civic with a loud muffler.
I don't know anything about any cars, so any car is cool to me. If
Dude.
they move, it's great.
Honestly, as a wakeboarder and board sports guy,
Yeah.
a minivan is the way to go.
Does seem like it.
Like, I got a bed set up in there. I can put all my boards under the bed. I got a cooler little camper set up with make food.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, the waves are going to be good tonight and tomorrow. I can drive down to Lake Erie,
Yeah.
hit some surf, camp out in the van, surf the next day, come back, whatever. Go to Collingwood, hit a snowboard, hit a surf the same day.
Same day.
Yeah. Oh, looks like scores are in. Updating. Wow, Noah Weybrandt with enough to bump up into second place. And Braden Babenko, that's 7.02, enough to hold on to the first position. Alan Martin is now in third place, 6.75. The judges thought the 2 runs were the exact same score. 2 runs in a row.
Nothing changed?
It was consistent. Super sick.
Right arm.
All right, so we're going to move on to our next division. We got Summer Merrick. Summer Merrick, the Shredder, getting ready to drop. We got an eye on the parking lot, too. We're waiting for the 9 houses.
A locked-in view, just to see when they arrive.
Big shout out in the meantime to our sponsors. We are here at Bluestone Wake Park. Thank you to the whole staff of Bluestone and Andy Oak for hosting us here, putting on this event, popping up all the tents, driving for all the practice, driving for the competitors. Bluestone, without you, we wouldn't be here, obviously.
Thanks for having me.
And yeah,
Thanks for having me.
us.
Holy cow.
We're having a great time. Shout out Slingshot, the Ontario Province, Steve's Life, SW, and more. We got Bad Apple Brewing Company coming back too. Those guys were serving books from 11 until
I was having a
11.
midnight read last night.
They were 12 hours of
Bug on you.
non-stop book reading for everybody.
Late night book sesh.
Pretty good books too. The book recommendations they had, I enjoyed them
Sick
thoroughly.
books.
Yeah, very nice, refreshing.
You read a page
Crisp.
of my book yesterday. You liked it?
They have that cool trailer for all their books that keeps them cold.
Yeah, the little
12 hours in the sun. They were all frigid cold when you read them. Summer Merrick on the water, popping up, tapping the top of that flat bar, now cruising over towards the corrugated.
That was bridging on Christopher Walken. Tippy top.
Tip top.
Sappy.
On the
Tippy.
corrugated is Summer Merrick.
That's
Riding pretty sweet. Let's see what she's got coming back. Maybe an ollie. I like it. Now coming in kicker, going big, hillside air with a big spray at the end to cool it down because the riding is so hot out there. Nice first run for Summer Merrick, 21 years old, goofy rider.
Smoking.
Also a great Instagram handle, just her name with the underscore in between. Works for me. I think that's my Twitter handle, John_McTavish. Don't follow me on Twitter, though. All I talk about is crypto coins and NFT projects. You will not be into it.
Do you?
Yeah, it's the industry I work in.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. All right, Summer's first score is up 5.02.
That's all I tweet about too, but I don't know what I'm talking about.
You're like Board Dog Kennel Club.
Come on, somebody retweet me. Is it called re-axing now?
Reposting, I think.
It's
Pretty silly.
nah.
It's a good idea not to do that. Looks like some people are already getting into their reading early in the day. I mean, I think that's the best way to do it,
Yeah, an early book.
Start the day off with some learning, Hey, Skinny Marcus is over there in the start dock looking happy and alive, flexing his skinny arm. When are you getting your tattoo today, Skinny Marcus? Oh, we got Summer on the water. Missed that, but nice. Definitely improving on her corrugated hit this run. Getting a nice pull on that. Cruising over, chilling on the shore. And now she's coming back in. Just enjoying her time out on the water, cruising out there. She's lining up a heel side kicker hit.
Woo.
Boosty 180,
Nice.
stomping it clean. Nice run for Summer. Increasing her score. Getting it. Sorry, Derek. We were asking about your tattoo. What are you doing? Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah. You got to finish riding first, and then you'll get tattooed. Good idea.
They don't.
That or like I went back to my tattoo guy and he's like, really like the sun, huh?
Your tattoo guy calls you out because you don't protect your tats. All right, that's going to wrap it up for Summer Merrick. She's got her 2 runs in. We need our next heat down. What do we got? Men's 20 to 29 finals. Max is going to be first off the dock. Second off the dock, Ethan Lawson, Joel Ninehouse, and Noah Ninehouse. So we're just waiting for those boys. So we're going to take a quick break. You guys should take advantage of the food truck. Get yourself some food. They got coffee and delicious foods. Bad Apple Brewing Company is here serving up some delicious, tasty, crisp, refreshing, wet books for you guys. Is that the Caesar beer book? It's good. They even got a rim on it, too. I mean, I might have to try one. That looks pretty mint. You guys are into the Caesars. I like books about ancient Rome. Check that one out. Noah Ninehouse is here. Are we breaking or are we going right into it? Wait, you didn't come together? You guys are brothers? You just raced him. He's here in 5 minutes? Okay, cool. I'm going to go to the food truck then. Whatever. Oh my gosh. Is spray lap happening right now? Did I make it back in time for this? That is amazing. Big shout out to all our partners for allowing us to put on this Canadian Wake Park Nationals. Bob's Cooler Company, the big boy. Roto-molded tough coolers. Make sure you guys check him out. Thanks to Wake Canada, Ontario, Wake, Ontario. We got Bad Apple Brewing Company here today. Follow Northline Sports, Slingshot Wake, Steve's Life, X Speed, SW, Oaks Custom Creations. Whew, did I miss anyone? Wave Limo and Tours. We got our first rider on the dock, I guess. Roman Skoll, 27 years old. Socials is at. He is from Ukraine, not from Barrie, but okay. We got him on the water. Riding has commenced. Opening up with a toe side approach to the kicker. Nice big scarecrow off the dock. Well, a little corrugated 2-7. Same format as we've been running all day today. 2 attempts from each rider to lock in their best run to determine who's going to be top of the podium. And now Roman's coming in. Backboard switch up. Little back lip there coming down the A-frame. And another kicker hit going indie grab tantrum. Golf clap on the dock from his competitors. First guy we've seen to take that approach, going double kicker hit. Interesting. Backboard. Here's the switch up. Back lip. Coming in. Nice clean tantrum there. Yeah, Roman. Up next off the docks, we have Maxim Medvedev. Also from Ukraine, currently residing in Toronto. Going 50-50 backside 180 off the flat bar. And now front lip, pretzel 2-7 off the corrugated. Cruising back in, skipping the A-frame, going double corrugated. Nice, backboard same way too. And we got a big scarecrow here for Maxim. Nice, little hand drag on the landing. But otherwise, quite a clean run. That was a thing. Here's that scarecrow again in slow-mo. Popping big, flipping. Just a little drag there. But, old G Brew. Who's up next on the dock? Looks like we got Ethan Lawson from Pranet Bayou. Actually, Pranet is hard to spell. Normally I spell it P-A-N-E-T. Pranet Bayou.
Pranet.
Ethan Lawson coming in toe side, going front lip.
Got the Beetlejuice shorts on.
Oh, those are Beetlejuice shorts.
Really nice.
Sick backboard switch up, back lip. Little butt tap into the corner, but he is still on his feet. Coming back into line at the corrugated. Nice back lip on the corrugated. And now coming in toe side, going toe front roll. Bolts. Nice Beetlejuice bolts. Like that kicker hit. He's got those dialed. I always struggle to spot the landing on the front roll. It's kind of a bland landing because, you know, you're rotating. Your face is looking at the sky as you come down. Versus a backflip, right? Watch here. You see the initial part of the flip, but then here, the water is behind you the whole time.
He gets there pretty quick.
He spots it nicely over his front shoulder.
Yeah.
Allowing him to dial that trick in. And now we have the latecomer on the dock, but he is here and ready. The one causing all the delays, Joel Ninehouse.
Oh, they showed up. They got here.
He got here 2-7 onto the flat bar, 2-7 off. Little spray for Brendan Grange. Front lip switch up, back lip to blind. And Joel is 28 years old, goofy rider. Local guy, works with Andy, building houses. Front board. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Tricky trick to do. Oh, just a nice back roll off the kicker, grabbing it. Clean first run for Joel. I think that was a smart move. Nice kind of like maybe a bit of a safer run for him. He's got some crazy tricks for sure in his sleeve, but everything was clean, put together. Nice variety. That's going to be a good-looking score and a nice first run to have under your belt. Oh, just missing the grab there, actually. Didn't quite get that grab. The slow-mo reveals all, and now we got the nine-house brother, number 2. Noah's on the water, going 180 on, pretzel 3 off. I like how quick he spins that. Front board on the corrugated. 26 years old, the younger brother to Joel.
Younger nine-house.
Younger nine-house, bigger nine-house, but younger. It seems to be the way it is. Front lip, switch up,
Nice.
back lip, the blind. Little switch over on the water, but a big indie grab back roll revert. Getting like a full grab on that flip. It's going to be extra points there, and it's going to look good on his scorecard. Let's take a peek at the scores coming in here from run number 1. Oh, what's going on here? I got to reload this. I got 0 scores currently for our riders. All right, looks like we're just waiting on the judges for a couple of these scores to come in. Probably should hold up. Oh, here we go. Mine thing was just late to load. We're waiting for scores only for Noah. We currently have Joel in first with a 7.02. Ethan Lawson in second place, 6.06. Maxim with a 5.54 in third. And Roman just behind him with a 5.02. But as Noah's score gets locked in, I'm going to be curious to see if he can bump Joel out into the first spot or potentially moving up into second. It was a very strong run from Noah, so we got to wait to see what the judges think of that. In the meantime, the first tattoo has officially gone down.
No way.
Nick Negrobianco has been sharked.
Cool.
He has a dope new shark tattoo on his quad.
I want to see it.
Pretty sick. Once you start seeing Nick Nags, make sure you ask about his new tat. You can check it out. I saw both the tattoo artists in the shop preparing stencils. A couple excited clients in there getting ready to get tatted. Derek is looking forward to falling on his qualifiers so that he can go and get tatted sooner.
Just get it over with already.
Yeah. But just to spite him, he's gonna win it and have to ride in finals later, and then he's like, "Yeah, I just want to give it to you." Still a 0 score for Noah Ninehouse. The judges really hated his run. I'm kidding. We're waiting for those scores to get locked in. I'm guessing he's gonna bump up into second place. He's gonna be close behind Joel, I think. Oh, looks like scores might be starting to come in. Just waiting for that to get locked in. Loading it up. Yep. Looks like Noah Ninehouse moves into second place with a 6.75. Ethan Lawson in third place just behind with a 6.06.
Is that another Wake Dynasty? Is this the second Wake Dynasty
The
that we're
nine
seeing?
houses. I mean, they have another brother, Isaac, who also slays. He was riding in pro the past couple seasons.
That's a dynasty.
But I
for
know
sure.
he has some sort of knee injury potentially.
Okay.
I think getting some surgery, so he hasn't been riding much. But Roman, nice little 2-7 on, soaking
Big
Brennan
soak.
Grange. Brennan Grange sacrificing his hoodie to save the camera. But he is no stranger to being in the splash zone, so Brennan Grange takes it like a champ. And Roman putting a nice little 2-7 off the corrugated there. 180 on, 180 switch up on the down of the A-frame. And now going kicker. Oh! Going toe 3 to blind. But just a little back edge heavy.
Super blind.
Couldn't quite hold it. Here's that 2-7 there. Nice hit from him. Pretzel. And there's the soak. Brennan Grange. Oh! Protecting the cam. Arching the back, knowing it was going to be cold. Uh-oh, maybe his lens got a little wet. He's got to go dry it off. Or he's running to the start dock to fight Roman.
have heard this.
I mean, yeah,
From some-
Brandon was in the water photoing around, and he found out.
Do we know how much the tattoos are?
The tattoo will depend on the size and complexity of what you're getting.
Cool.
There is going to be a minimum design because of the cost of materials,
Yeah.
setup time, and all that stuff.
Of course.
So sometimes it's actually a better deal to get something a little bigger versus something super tiny.
Right.
Unless you want to get like a bunch of little tiny things and you get them all at once.
Right.
And it's basically the cost of something like a little bigger. We got Max on the water. 180 on. Trying to pretzel 3 out. And then going backboard 50-50 down the A-frame. Full pull on that feature for him. Max is currently in 4th place. Oh, little backboard pretzel 2 coming off a little early on there. See if he goes for this 3 he's always working on. Oh, 180. And that's going to wrap up Max's second run. That is not going to be enough for him to unseat Ethan Lawson and move into 3rd place. I think our top 3 are cemented. Our podium is going to be Joel Ninehouse, Noah Ninehouse, and Ethan Lawson. But all 3 riders have one more run to go. So now the battle for the bronze begins.
B.O.B. Battle of Bronze.
Battle
AKA
for the bronze. For
AKA
the boys' bronze.
Bob the Cooler Company?
Bob's Bros battle for the bronze out at Bluestone. Ethan Lawson, run number 2. I think he'll be stoked with the 3rd place, but you know he would take better if he can make it happen. So let's see what kind of run he puts together. Nice front lip, 270. Backboard switch up back lip on the A-frame. 2 clean hits so far for him. I think in order to be a contender, he's going to have a really good hit here. Oh,
Nice.
back lip pretzel 4. And if he can grab this flip here.
Oh.
Nice. I definitely think Ethan's going to bump up his score here. But is it going to be enough to contend with the Ninehouse brothers, who are currently holding the top 2 positions? I'm not sure. His previous score was a 6.06, and Noah's is a 6.75. There is almost a 0.69, my favorite number, gap between them. So we'll see if that would be enough to bump his score up 0.7. And if it is, he might move into 2nd place. But it's not over until it's over, because both Joel and Noah have one more run each. Try and lock in the score. Joel off the dock now, wanting to cement that 1st place position. Let's see if he can increase what he does here.
Nice.
Going with that back roll revert grab. Nice backboard pretzel 2 off the corrugated. Maybe it was a half cab roll. I'm not entirely sure. Coming in toe side, going front lip. Oh no. Coming off early on the A-frame. And for at this level of riding, that's really going to unfortunately negatively affect his score. Good run for Joel. Still getting a full pull, but I don't think that's going to be enough to beat his score from run number 1. He's currently sitting in 1st with a 7.02. Ethan Lawson bumping up his score from run number 1, but still not quite enough to eke into the 2nd position. Ethan Lawson in 3rd with a 6.53. And now our last rider is going off the dock. Noah Ninehouse currently in 2nd, and the door is not closed. He still may be able to bump up into 1st if he can put a heater together here. Going 180 on, backside 3 off. I think he was doing front 3 before, mixing it up there, going front board pretzel 270, adding in the 270 to that corrugated hit as well this time. So we've already seen an increase in the difficulty, going with that backside spin off the rail and the 270 out, going front lip, switch up back lip. Oh, just getting it. Still doing a revert here, and then going massive half cab roll with that grab locked in. That might be enough. It might not be enough. I don't know. It is going to be tight.
Could be enough.
We are going to have to wait to see what the judges think. If that's enough to bump up Noah, he needs a 0.28 higher than his previous score in order to get into 1st place. Look at this flip. He just grabs the whole way through, lands it clean. riding the sickest graphic board out there. And we are just waiting for the judges' scores to come in. But after these guys, we are going to move directly into our 30 to 39 last chance qualifiers for men. We're going to need Derek Brown first off the dock, second off the dock, Matt Cook, third off the dock, Brennan Grange, fourth off the dock, Andy Oak, and last off the dock, Kyle Johnson. These guys are all battling for the one remaining spot open in that men's final.
One guy gets it.
Only one guy, the top rider, is going to move through to ride immediately afterwards in our finals.
Damn. That's going to leave a mark.
It will leave a mark for certainty. All right, and we are waiting for scores to come in still for Noah.
I was hoping someone named Mark would be here. So it would be...
There's Marcus here.
I just want Mark.
What about Mark?
That's going to leave a Marcus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Marcus. I did not hit it. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
I never watched that movie, but like I just am so aware of it.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Sponsored by The Room.
There's Marcus. Oh, hi, Marcus. I wish I had a water bottle. It did not hit her. All right, we got scores in yet? No, we don't got scores in yet.
They got a Mick Cafe up there.
Who got the McDicks? Lucky guys. If anyone is running into town to get supplies or gas or whatever, if you guys want to go to the gas station or Shoppers and pick me up some original Fisherman Friends, my throat would be so thankful to you.
I might have some.
Original Fisherman's Friends?
I don't know if they're original, but we'll
You got the
see.
cherry ones, throw it in the garbage. Go to jail. I don't need them.
Straight
Just
to jail?
someone's going,
I
wants to
don't.
pick me up some, I would appreciate it. Oh, I'll send him a text maybe. Whoa, our score's in. Scores are in. Oh my gosh, Noah Ninehouse ekes out Joel, moving into the top spot, taking the gold medal away from Joel. Joel is now second place, and Ethan Lawson goes into, try it out. If it blows, we'll move it to a different spot. As long as it's not like touching any of the cables, it seems to be fine. What? Okay, we got this LCQ last chance qualifiers. Only one man will move on to ride with the better men who did better yesterday. Derek, did you spring a leak? Did you get Andy's board wet? Aw. Andy, it's going to give you superpowers. Trust me. How do you spell lozenges?
L-O, and then the rest is, I don't even know.
I know, whatever I'm typing is not right.
Z?
You know what?
G?
We're just going to go with Lossenges.
N is in there?
And Riley can lozenges.
Lozenges.
In
There you
German, it's a lozenges. In German, we spell it Loggzzlenogs. Lozenges.
go. Lozenge.
All right, we got the guys out there on the dock. Cool guys, super cool. Only one of them did practicing this morning.
Uptown Derek.
Skinny Marcus is on the dock. Leaking on everyone's board. Brendan Grange just waxing his own board. He's going to leave wax on the rails, making it sticky for everyone else, but slippery for him. Talk about shellfishes. Speaking of shellfishes, have you had oysters recently? I had some for my birthday dinners. They were delicious.
Nice. No, I don't think I've honestly ever had them.
It's a very weird thing because you know what? They're like slippery and like not actually tasty, but it's kind of fun to eat them. So you're like, yeah, let's get oyster. And then you eat like 2 and then you're like, okay, I don't want any more of these. Oh, never mind. Riley Dillon is here. I just texted him and I was too late and slow. Hello, Riley. Thank you. I'm working on it, you know. All right, let's see what's going to happen because this is anyone's bag of marbles here. It's the old guys, last chance qualifying.
We're off.
First rider on the water. Back lip. Pretzel 270. Derek Brown. Front lip. Out switches.
Switches.
Out light switches. Oh no! Who driving for this? Uh-oh. Derek losing the handle. Maybe he couldn't see that it was a corner. He probably was like, there seems to be some rocks under my board. What is happening?
Where am I?
This feels weird. Oats and hoes. No. I might have to go for another washer break soon.
Hey. Our visitor.
Hey, Luna. How you doing? Oh, yeah. She's excited. Yeah.
Nice.
Big shake.
Came over to shake.
Who's out on the far side over there swamping?
Derek, where are you?
Where are you? The driver's so sorry. Can you board slide? Can you back lip tonight? Good switch up kicker time. Will you make a landing? Heel side,
Nice.
front side, 360. That was Derek Brown, yeah. I'm going to sing the rest of these runs. What do we think about that?
Off the dock.
No, yeah, like I texted you and then I looked over and you were here and I was like, oh, never mind. Yeah, no, it's good.
How'd you spell lozenge?
Yeah, cool, thanks.
Did you figure out how to spell it? L-O-S?
Do you know what the last word is? Do you know what the last word in the text is? Yeah. It's just apparently spelled completely incorrectly. That spell check had no suggestions for it, but I figured you would know what it was. Who do we got on the water? Matt Cook?
I believe so.
Ooh,
The Dolphin Man himself.
Steezy little nose press to open it up. No, bro. New dad on the water. Backboard 270. Don't know how to spell it either?
Lozenge? Yeah, I thought so. I knew it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
L-O-Z-Z-Z-G.
Lozenges. This is
Lozenges.
double Zs.
There's a couple Zs,
LOZZE
dude.
and ZZZ.
I like the helmet, man. Looks good.
You got in there coffee? All right, Max coming back to the dock.
Drinking.
Each rider is going to have 2 attempts
No way, man.
at their
Thank you, though.
best run. Justin LaRue over here drinking bagged coffee.
Sucking coffee out of a bag.
That's not... Wait, 1 run only.
Oh, that's it.
Oh my gosh, 1 attempt. That's what Bobby just told me in my ear. 1 attempt for each
This
rider
could be anyone's game, even mine.
to get
This
it.
could be
The
my game.
pressure is on. Last chance qualifier. I guess it is not 2 chances qualifier. It is 1 last chance qualifier. 1 run to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. Brennan Grange,
Poetry.
back lip, same way too, Sev. Coming across, going front lip, out switch on the A-frame. Full pull. Nice hit. And smart sink in the corner. Matty Mulholland taking a treacherous route down to the lake here to get a photo angle. Andy, why don't we have stairs here? Brennan Grange coming in toe side corrugated, going front board to blind, and popping a 180 on the water. Is he going to set up this backside spin?
Ooh.
Steezy back 3. No, come on, no, he doesn't make it. He gone. Oh, Brennan almost with the heater there. That 3 was looking super steezy. Also, his rail hits are really nice. He's just a smooth rider. For such a big guy, he just like flows so smoothly. It's just lovely to watch riding. Dang. All right, so currently we got to take a peek at scores. I got in my head Derek Brown in first right now. Yeah, we got Derek Brown in first, 5.53. But we got 2 more riders who are going to go and try and take that 1 spot left in the finals. We got Andy Oak. It's his home park. This is his home turf. It's his territory. He built these features. He knows them better than anyone else. You got to see what he can do. Look at this back 3 from Brennan. Looking so steezy. Dude, look, I thought he was stomped this. And then just a little toe heavy. He does have a bit of a sore knee right now, so maybe he wasn't quite able to just absorb that landing. And lost the balance, trying to drag himself all the way back to the dock.
You almost made it.
You got close. And Andy Oak on the water for his 1 and only run. Opening up, going with this big grab back roll.
Oh.
No! I thought it was bolts. 26 years old, Andy Oak. Here's that shot from the side. Boosting it, grabbing
That looked
the
good.
board, and just front foot heavy a little bit. Couldn't keep the balance. And he goes down. Oh no, Long Johnson, Don Piano. Why I oughta.
Why,
You know that cat?
Sure do.
Oh, Long Johnson's on piano. Why I oughta. Andy Oak still gonna hit a 2-7 onto the rail. And second fall, he's gotta swim it in. Yeah, Andy, you gotta get out there, have some fun while you can. He works too hard anyways. We gotta encourage him to play more. We got our last rider on the dock doing his last run.
I think you're up next, aren't you?
I know, I gotta get ready.
You gotta get in there, dude.
I'm gonna be second last off the dock though, so
Okay, you got time.
I got a bit of time. I gotta
Leslie, come
get
tell
my
me the
shoulders
tricks.
warmed up. Get my legs warmed up. Get Gavin Fisk in here quick to do an adjustment.
Come tell me the tricks.
But
Do you?
did you get your tat yet, Les? You what? 2 o'clock appointment. Nice. Kyle Johnson on the water. backboard, same way 270, wrapped up. Currently the rope is behind his back, going backboard. Oh, nice unwind, pretzel 450 out. That is a cool little trick. All the way up on the land, keeping those board shorts dry, trying to not get sand in the pants like I perpetually do. And back on the water, coming in to approach that A-frame. Going backboard. Nice full pull on it all the way through. And now let's see what he's got on the kicker. Going toe 3, funny wrap.
Nice,
Clean
Kyle.
run for Kyle. He is going to be able to challenge Derek Brown's top spot.
I think he...
So we will see what the judges think of that. I'm going to pass this off to Leslie Sparks. I'm going to pass this off to
We'll see what happens with downtown
Joel
Derek Brown.
Ninehouse. You want to come over to the mic while I ride? Sick, we did. All right, here's Joel. Or Derek Brown can take over, but I think he wants to go get tattooed. Either or.
Kyle Johnson comes into first with a 7.21, dude. He made it. He's in. He's in like Flynn. Excuse my language, but yowza, you know what I mean? Hey, man. How's it going? I think so. I'm Joey. Yeah.
Just re-met somebody for the second, maybe third
Live
time.
on air.
Joey.
Re-meeting live on air.
Re-meeting.
So Kyle's going to be in pro men's finals, I believe. Cool, man. Just squeaked it in there. So for men's 30 to 39 finals, my internet is slow. Give me 1 second and I'll have the lineup for you guys in a sec. You got to call the tricks, dude. I don't know what's happening out here, so this is all you.
Man, I'm gonna try my best.
Okay.
I think we got a pretty good view here.
Yeah, man. We can see it all. Great view of Justin. Don't look back in anger. Is that a song? Am I a poet? Is it? Wow, I'm so dumb. So we're going to have Kyle Johnson, Nick Frankrider, CEO. Men 30 to 39 on the dock, please. We got Kyle Johnson, Nick Frankrider, Curtis Spencer, John McTavish, and Justin LaRue.
A lot of style in there.
I believe it's in that order, too. Nice ride, man.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
It was cool.
It is fun out
Do
there.
you ride here a lot?
Yeah, I come here some, time to time.
Yeah.
It's all right.
So we got 5 riders, 2 runs each. Oh, it's just 2 runs. And then best run counts, scored 1 to 10 as we've been doing. As we've done, as we've been doing. Would you say this is your home park?
100%.
Yeah. You live around here then?
Home park. Yeah, 7 minutes away.
Oh, cool.
Not bad. Not bad.
Nice.
Should be getting out a little bit more often, but you try.
You should be here every moment of every day.
Yeah.
That's my distance from the rail yard.
I was just gonna say, yeah, you're a rail yards local, eh?
I am, yeah.
Yeah.
I live probably
That's one of my favorite parks.
15 minutes. It's the only one I've ridden.
Oh, yeah. Classic. You got a good park in your backyard, and then, that's all you need, eh?
Yeah, totally, man. Is this every time with me. Always skydiving. Oh, now you want to swim, Joby. With these cheeks flat on the ground. She just keeps skydiving over and over and over. She's got some bugs. She's been camping. Same. So again, we got Kyle Johnson up next, Nick Frankrider, Curtis Spencer third, John McTavish, and we're finishing it off with Justin LaRue. We have 2 runs each. And oh boy, thanks to all of our sponsors. Bob, the Cooler Company, Slingshot. I'm going to try to name them all before they go away. Ontario, all of Ontario. Bluestone, Northline, Follow, Wake Canada, Oaks Custom Creation. That sounds like something Andy does. ATO Construction. Xbex? Yeah. Steve's Life. Bad Apple Brewing, and whatever this SW thing is.
Oaks Custom Creations. That's actually, shout out to Josh. Josh, he actually made all the shirts.
Oh,
all the
cool.
shirts, yeah. He makes a lot of the stuff in the stores.
Nice.
He's got a nice little CNC machine and
Sweet.
Yeah, print shirts.
One day I'll be a sponsor of this event. I don't know what it's going to be for, but I'm just sponsored by Joey.
I think that just means, you've made it if you can sponsor an event like
Yeah,
this,
yeah. I'll be here announcing, but also sponsoring the event.
LaRue with the new Shreddy bucket. Have you tried those out?
No, I
You're
haven't.
basically wearing a Shreddy bucket right now, but
Yeah.
it's just not it's not approved.
The PWL came to the rail yard.
No,
Do you?
oh yeah. No, they do look sick.
All right, Kyle Johnson.
Doing a little no spray lap, going right into it. Coming in wrapped. Backboard same way.
Nice.
3.
Kyle loves wrapped.
2.
Kyle is constantly wrapped. Oh, made it to the shore.
Kyle started doing wrap back 5s probably, I want to say like 2 years ago, and I think he just really likes the feeling. He's gotten really comfortable with it.
Yeah.
He's got a really smooth back 5, wrapped. Backboard. Got here. Heel side, wow.
Nice.
Heel side, I believe that's a melon grab.
Good first run by Kyle.
Heel side melon with a little bit of a shifty front 3, lands it pretty clean. I think he's pretty happy.
2.
2 runs each competitor.
Up next, we got Nicholas Frank, the CEO.
I can't even believe he's standing after that butt check he had yesterday. I
He's
watched that live from the wedding I was at. I was like, I'm not missing this.
from a wedding.
Yeah.
Can you guys hold on your vows or whatever? I got to watch this.
Yeah, it did not disappoint. Thanks, Nick. Toe side. We got front lip. Same way 2. Coming into A-frame, heel side. Backboard 50-50. It's good full pull. You should be pretty happy with that. Coming into the corner, looking pretty nice. You don't want to be bobbling coming into your next feature. Wow, back lip. Pretz 2. Half cab.
Oh,
Just
nice
squeaks
save.
it out. A little bit of a bobble. Probably take a little bit off the score there, but otherwise a pretty solid run from Nick Frankrider.
Good save, man.
Owner, operator, businessman of rail yards, and one of the sickest 2.0s, but bi-levels.
Yeah. We got Kyle's score coming in, slowly but surely.
Style man himself, Curtis Spencer, up on the dock, ready to rock.
Yeah, I like his style. I like his board, too.
Yeah.
He's just riding an arrow.
I don't know. I think it has something to do with that skinny stance.
Yeah?
These coming in, yeah. Front two on, nice and poked out on the back foot there. Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Front blunt, Pretz 4 out. Curtis Spencer coming into A-frame here. Toe side, what do we got? Front lip. Oh, came off a little bit on the outside. And the Japan roll. I think he just missed the
Oh.
grab there. We'll see on the replay.
Yeah, I didn't really see what happened there.
Kind of fashion here. Is that a little bit? Oh, yeah, look at that. Front two on that flat bar. Like 3/4 of his board just overhanging on the outside. Look at that.
Up next, we got the announcer guy himself.
Board lineup is very aesthetically pleasing. All perfectly in line. Look at that.
You know what they're doing, man. Ooh, I like these pants.
Can't be that cold out there. Big boost, front
Nice.
5. 2 off the incline.
We were discussing wake pants yesterday. Are you in for wake pants or are you out?
I
Or
think
is it,
there's
like,
a time and a
situational?
place.
Yeah.
I think some people make it look good.
Yeah. I like these. I like emerald. Emerald pants.
I think green's in, like a Tacoma green.
Yeah.
Front one on, Pretz 2, over the top. Got back lip, Pretzel 2 out.
Very
Good solid
nice.
run from John.
Let's see where we're at with the standings here. We got Kyle Johnson in first, Curtis Spencer, followed by Nick, and we'll see what John gets from that run. We should check the YouTube chat, see what's going on, see if anyone's chatting with us. Whoa.
Good solid hits on these rails by John. Fairly teed up. Over the, on the boot on that back lip. Or was that back blunt? Justin LaRue up next. This guy? Oh, scores. We're
Let's
asking,
check, John.
asking about scores here.
John, your score hasn't come in yet. Maybe in a few days we'll have yours. I lied. John just jumps to first. Followed by Kyle and then Curtis with Nick in fourth and Justin about to ride with that new hat on. With
Got our boy Isaac in the house again. Not riding. He's here. He's bringing all the smiles. He's happy to be here. Going in for surgery on his knee on the 4th of September. He'll be back next year, ready to rock again.
surgery updates.
Oh, yeah. He's
Live surgery updates.
It kind of hurts him to be here, you know. Just wants a ride.
We're just going to have the scores coming in soon. Just taking a few. I believe the scores are in now. Yes. So we do have John in first, followed by Kyle, Curtis, Nick, and Justin about to ride.
Wow, McTavish cracked the 8s.
The 8 Club.
Nice. Yeah, that was all pretty teed up, though. Looked pretty nice.
I like his style. I think it was the pants.
Yeah,
Judges are scoring on pants.
LaRue, Mr. Bagged Coffee himself. Whoa! Little front roll. Actually, a Mexican back roll. Big front lip. Coming on late onto that corrugated. He did not hop on that early at all. Better for the scores, bigger ollies, you know.
Do you think if you ollied high enough, like just out of control ollie, they'd score you, like give you like an 8?
Just in the middle of the cable doing nothing.
So high.
Whoa! Not what he wanted, but he saved it. Back lip,
Nice.
same way too, or not same way, sorry, my bad. Back lip, pretzel 2 off. Trying to go for the same thing that I think John was doing. He'll want a better run for sure.
It says for work under Justin LaRue, it says nutrition and your mom. So we're going to have to see what that scores him with that new hat and also his line of work. I think we're back to the top with Kyle Johnson. So this will be everyone's last run. We're just doing 2 runs, and then we're all going home.
Justin LaRue with a 6.26. Puts him in 4th. Kyle Johnson on the water. That's that wrapped same way 3.
Did he go out wrapped?
Yeah, well, yeah, he just went
He's
for
ready.
it. A lot of people opting to kind of sit on the rocks at the end.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
just
know if
want
that's by design or if they just, wow, that's nice. Front board and that whole thing. Nice melon
Kyle.
grab, tweaked out. I like that one. That one was good.
So that'll be Kyle's last run. Up next we got Nick. Nick with the bruised bum. He's taken 17 Advil this morning just to get himself into this position.
Yeah, I saw him crushing it into his coffee this morning, actually.
Super dangerous, but he's here.
We do not recommend that.
Oh, this is such a great song.
Throwback.
Sometimes I just won't talk here just to hear the song. I'll just stop announcing just to really groove with whatever's happening. Have you swung off this thing in the tree?
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's
Try to-
stable?
Yeah, no, she works. Yeah. Try to double. Try to double off of it. Big old back splat. Nick Frank rider. Wow. Front board with the change up.
His bruised
pull.
bum is not deterring him. He's almost got superpowers with that bruised
I don't know how he's doing it.
I think every
Backlip, pretzel
nice.
4. Wow. Big fan of that. Huge laid out.
Nice.
Toe side back roll. Nick's got to be happy with that. That flat bar hit was pretty unreal.
I think every landing he was like, just making a lot of sounds.
Yeah, I think he's just happy to be done. I think everybody should just watch him as he walks up those stairs. It might take him a little bit.
Yeah, give him a hand if you can.
Help the guy out.
So Kyle outdid his last score.
Wow.
First score was 7.02. Second score 7.53, which lands him still in second. And third, Curtis Spencer, Justin LaRue in fourth, and Nick. is
Those
in
new scores?
fifth. We'll
Nick's?
see. We'll see with Nick. He's gonna. The judges are still on it right now. That soaring in the air with that last kicker hit might get him up there.
Yeah, really
We'll
laid
see.
that out.
He was in the air for about half an hour.
Yeah, he pops big.
I feel like he does them slower and slower every time I see him do it. He's just like testing the water to see how long it can take.
Yeah.
All right, we got Curtis. Nick jumps up to third with that last run. Nice.
Front 2 from the side. A little bit higher risk. Just not having the safety there. And
No.
going down on that that pretzel 4 off the incline. Spinning one way for the front board and then spinning the opposite way off of it. That pretzel.
That's going to do it for Curtis, which lands him in fourth for now. We'll see. We'll see what happens as this goes. But for now, John in first, Kyle second, Nick in third so far.
Yeah, I don't think there's any world in which he could get bumped up onto podium. I think
We'll see.
I think he's there.
They might dock points for no reason for someone. Yeah.
We don't know yet. We don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Silver lining, though, he's going to be riding. Is he LCQ tomorrow?
I think this is it.
Is he not riding open?
I don't know, actually. I'll have to check. I think he might be,
I think
though.
he is.
Yeah.
If he is, he might. I don't know if he made it through or if he's in LCQ or.
Yeah, we'll see.
Either way, he's got a little bit more riding to do today, so. Mr. John McTavish. Very nice. Oh, front 5. I think the landing from that front 5 made it pretty difficult coming into that incline corrugated.
He looked disappointed with it.
Yeah. Body language.
Back to the corrugated. Woo!
Just backboarding that incline. Coming in, what we got? Wow!
Oh, late.
Wow, late spin.
That almost happened tomorrow. That was crazy. Wow. That was sweet, man.
Yeah, that was a textbook toe side front 5, I believe.
We just
No.
got.
Hold on. Trying to think. I gotta watch this replay.
Did we get one?
I don't know if we get one. We should.
There it is. Ooh.
Wow.
We kind of missed
Yeah,
him,
that was just
too.
a front. Yeah, that was front 5. Yep. Late spin, though, made her look good. LaRue
Last.
back on the water.
The last one by Justin.
Heel side. Wow!
Damn.
That is a KGB
Yeah?
straight from
Oh,
Russia.
Wow.
It was so big. It was so,
Yeah, that was
well, yeah, it was big.
large.
You know, you really got to stomp your landings because if you don't, it makes it really hard getting into that next feature. And
Yeah, he was eyeing it
we
up.
saw that with McTavish and LaRue here. It's funny. What's the point of first names if we're just calling them by their last names? You know,
I don't know.
LaRue, McTavish.
I try to just say everyone's full name, even middle. Ooh,
Wow!
Nice tap at the top.
Front board with a tap on the top, going back to front board, coming in to flat bar.
Woo!
Very nice.
Nice job. That'll do it.
It's just a backboard, but he had some good style to it.
Next up, we're going to be doing 40-plus men's finals, I believe. Hold on, I could be wrong. No, I'm right. Just going to load my load on this app here, and we'll get everyone to the dock.
I like that A-frame hit. That was nice. So that was a front blunt, and then a nose tap back to front blunt on the way down. Full pull pretty much too.
There we go. So we're still waiting on John's final run score, I think. Yeah. We're still hemming and hawing. Terrible expression. Hemming and hawing. Okay, we're in. So we've got John McTavish with number 1, dude.
Taking the win. Good, solid
Second
run.
is Kyle Johnson. Taken third is Nick Frankrider, Curtis Spencer,
Outta be, boys.
Justin LaRue. So we're going to have 40-plus men's finals up to the dock. And we've got Dave Matthews, Ryan Jennings. I could be saying this name wrong.
Hoka.
Is it? Is that
Hoka.
it? Clausen, Joel Gilbert, Mike Case, and Andy Stewart in that order.
That being said, I think I could be saying it wrong too, but you know he hasn't corrected me yet.
Yeah, it's a good sign.
But I believe it's very, very European. Hoka Clausen.
You're doing a great job, man.
Well, thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks.
man. You're
This is
nailing it.
Second time.
Second time?
Yeah, second time.
They keep bringing you in here.
I can't believe it. You know, they look at me and they're like, "Hey, come on in here and run the mic." And I don't know about that.
Are you guys sure?
Are you sure about that? You know, there's other people here besides you guys. No, I'm good. That's right.
I don't know.
Sunglasses are weird, you know, because if they're looking at you, you don't actually know if they're looking at you.
Yeah.
Like eyes are such a cue conversationally, you know?
I just do this every time.
Yeah.
So we got 6 riders, 2 runs. Best run counts. Scored 1 to 10.
You know, do they do this on purpose? Is the nice even heats like the 6 riders every heat? Is there
I
like
think so.
is there a 7th guy that was like, "Hey guys, like I want to ride too," and they're like, "No, we've already got 6."
We want 6. I
Yeah.
don't know. I'm not too sure. I figured
kind
it
of
was
the-
just 5.
It's kind of the perfect amount. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah. So Hauke Clausen just kind of made a bit of a family affair with wakeboarding. His son Kai Clausen,
Oh, okay.
he rode yesterday in the, what was it? I think it was, 15 to 19?
I think so, yeah.
Yep. I think they called them the Super Groms, maybe,
Yeah,
possibly.
I think so.
He rides out here. He rides out here about the amount that I want to be riding out here. He's a bit of my idol.
Every other day.
Right, yeah, he's here pretty much every day.
Nice. I try to ride every day, but am scared to try new stuff.
You know, life, right? You gotta work. You gotta go to work the
I
next
work
day.
at the rail yard.
Oh, true.
I'm
okay,
there.
you got no excuse.
I'm there,
You
yeah.
got no excuse.
Yeah.
My excuse is, fortunately or unfortunately, you know, because it pays the bills. I work for ATO, Andy Oak, so
Sponsored
you know
by
it's
ATO?
can't really tell him, hey man, you know, I hurt myself having fun.
And then
I
show
gotta
up
take the
here.
day off. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can't take sick
You
days and
screwed
come
yourself.
here. No.
I gotta call in sick, but if you see me at your wake park,
It's not me.
It's not even me.
It's not me.
Couldn't even be me.
Do not approach.
Da, 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 da.
You got a tattoo from Sam?
No,
No, I didn't book one.
no. I try to do mine in the winter so I can be like I'm just in the sun so much.
True.
I know,
Yeah.
and I could just
Well, and
constantly.
you can't go in the water, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I try to get it all done in the winter. Dave Matthews.
No spray lap from Dave Matthews. Getting right into it. Getting the, I believe that's an indie grab on the back blunt.
Congrats.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. I feel like Own the Stone is just like kind of chill, you know? I'm gonna call it Big Rally. Big Rally, almost
Yeah.
hitting the drone.
That's classic.
That was a little close.
That's classic Dave.
You know, if he gets his board a little bit flatter, I think they could probably land the drone on his board.
That'd be cool.
Just momentarily.
Trick shot.
Give a little bump.
Let's see that slow-mo a little bit, or just a regular?
Watch how close he gets here. So he's coming off the incline corrugated.
It looked like
You
it was
know,
like
he's got the look in his eyes, that deep late cut. Big. Oh my god.
I think even the drone was like, oh.
Holy shit. Ian's a good drone operator, but
really is.
you just don't know with Dave. That's a crowd pleaser.
I believe we've got Ryan Jennings.
Good solid pull on the flat bar there, coming into the corrugated incline. I don't think quite what he was looking for. Came off a little bit early. That feature is a little tougher to balance on because it sinks a little bit. You got to remember all these features are floating. So when it sinks, it kind of moves a bit on you. Nice little poked out grab there. I couldn't quite see if that was a tail grab or a bit more of an indie grab closer to the back foot
It was
there.
in that area, yeah.
Yeah, in that area. In the vicinity.
In the back region. We got Dave in first with a 5.01.
Is this my case?
This is.
Oh, this is Hoka. This is Hoka.
Yeah.
Flat bar hit. Coming into corrugated. Lands it.
Father
lands
of
it.
Kai.
Father of Kai.
Father of Kai.
Yes. Yes.
Wow. That's an anime for sure. Father of Kai.
I believe it. That sounds like a title.
Oh, drop the handle there. You just didn't want it anymore.
You know, I wish I could say Father of Kai, son of, but I don't know his dad's name. We haven't really gotten to that level yet.
That's how I talk to a guy at the rail yard. I just say,
You know his dad's name too.
no, that's how I talk to them. I just say, son of this person, father of this person.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Just to make it easier for myself.
Sounds very very medieval.
Yeah. We're trying to take it back to like the 1600s.
1600s.
The rail yard. Come out and get some haggis at the rail yard. What's
Man,
haggis?
sales are not good. I don't know why. It's haggis.
It's crazy because the haggis sales are so down right now.
They're not just down now. I think they're always down. I don't even think it peaked then.
Even back in the day, haggis wasn't killing it. We're out with the scores. Dave's still on top. Next up, we got Andy Stewart riding, I believe. Wait, I could be wrong. No, I'm wrong. Joel Gilbert.
Joel Gilbert. He is father of a multitude of children.
The dynasty, man.
Oh yeah, all just crazy riders.
I'd like to see them all compete together, like in one like the Gilbert
The
category.
Gilbert category,
Yeah.
absolutely.
The annual Gilbert category.
You just know they'd all be playing head games with each other. You know, it would be a little bit about skill, but we got front one onto that box, looking pretty solid. The 50-50 was really teed up. I like seeing that. Full pull on that A-frame. Opting to not go for a corner, pull in and just kind of rest on the rocks, which, yeah, we have seen a lot of people do.
I just want to get in touch with land again.
You ever seen that movie Kicking and Screaming where they take them on that car trip and then they get out and they all just start kissing the ground? They're like, land. It was just a crazy, crazy car trip.
That's what they're doing over there. Is that Will Ferrell?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if they're going to count that, Joel. I didn't say I wouldn't. I would. I believe Curtis Spencer calls that an out-of-bounds fall or an out-of-course fall. So on a technicality, I think that's a full run.
Next up, we got
I got you, Joel.
Mike Case. And lastly, Andy Stewart right after.
Let's see. Oh, very nice melon grab. Oh, absolutely. He's good.
There was at the end.
Full run by Joel Gilbert. Front lip.
Nice.
Little same way two off. Wow. That's a nose press with a tail tap over the top of the A-frame, 50-50 down.
I like
and
the
a good
tap.
full pull.
I
Yeah,
like the taps at the top.
taps are coming heel side. What we got, just bonking it. And a half
Nice.
cab roll with an indie grab. Very nice. If we get that replay of that flat bar hit, I believe what I wanted to say, but I kind of got a little jumbled up.
Yeah.
It's a front lip, and then he does a little shifty, and then it's 180 out, or same way 90. Same
Okay.
way 90, yes. Yeah.
Last, we got Andy Stewart.
Andy Stewart.
He always does some fun stuff.
Now, not many people know this, but he's spent a lot of time traveling all over the world doing rollerblading
Really?
contests. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah, spent a lot of time out in the Middle East, actually, yeah.
Like hosting them, or he's
That
like been
competing.
in them?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Cool. I didn't even know that was a thing.
They do it at night. They put on these light suits, and
Cool.
yeah. Man of many talents. Andy Stewart, what's he got for us? Half cab roll.
Oh,
Wow,
nice
holds
save.
it out.
Flew into the water and
Bit
back
a
out
butt
of the
check,
water.
but good save.
Awesome. So let's check the scores, see where we're at with everyone having one ride. So we got Mike Case in the lead, followed by Dave Matthews, Joel Gilbert, third. We'll see what that gets Andy when the judges decide. The scores are so like point whatever. I wouldn't know what to pick.
It's very particular. Like
I just half it. I just be like 50 or not.
yeah, 0.5
Yeah.
or just a 0.
Yeah. Like having 0.31.
What determines the one?
I have
you
no
know?
idea.
And that is why I'm not a judge. That stuff's hard.
Ooh. Is that a
Dave Matthews
grab?
on the water.
Grabbing the whole thing.
You know, watch those fingers. You're gonna lose an
Yeah.
ale. I think Dave Matthews was going for a tail tap over the top of that A-frame as well. You know, if you don't get that pull right on that A-frame, it's a little tough coming off of it because it's the banks are there.
Yeah.
You know, you could catch a lot of slivers in, you know, the old facial region, you know.
Yeah. I never had a sliver in the face, but
I'd
I can
imagine
it
it's terrible.
sucks. Ooh.
The front board on the incline.
Is it happening again? Ooh.
Wow, just boosty
Sky high, man.
as always.
You just wouldn't have knees after that landing. That's crazy.
You know, you'd think, but I think Dave's a special breed. I think he could be doing that for, you know, at least another 20 years. He's just got that on lock.
Yeah.
Favorite is seeing him do it at the boat show, and just the crowd goes wild.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
Yeah. Because it's unexpected.
Oh, it's like
Flying man.
you got guys doing spins and flips, and Dave just
Soaring through the air.
huge rally.
You got Ryan Jennings back. Second run for him.
Getting a much better pull on that incline there. 50-50, coming off a little early. Popping off the top of that A-frame. What's he got for us?
Nice.
Very nice. Melon grab, front side 180. Solid landing.
All right.
Let's go, Hauke Clausen,
Father of.
father of Guy. Bit more speed this run. I wonder if that was by design. Front 180 off of the corrugated. Love to see it. This is a much better run from Hauke. Stoked. Coming back in heel side to this incline corrugated. What's he got? 50-50. Coming off a little early. And a front side
Nice.
180 off the kicker.
Good
He's
stuff.
stoked. Much better run.
All right, let's see where we're at, man. Andy Stewart takes second. Still Mike Case in first with Dave Matthews. Soaring Dave Matthews in third. Flying high. It'd be cool if he just kept going. Like he's just floating away.
Like the board acts as like a plane wing, you know,
Yeah.
like it catches lift.
Engage and like here.
Joel Gilbert. Nice ollie, front 180 off. This is looking like a good run, shaping up here. Got 50-50.
Nice.
50-50 down, but the other way. It's a front lip with a melon grab coming off the incline corrugated into the kicker. Whoa, I think he wanted to do a back 3 there.
Does that count as a rewind?
I think it does. It does. Mini rewind.
Yeah, unintentional.
Unintentional.
What do we got after this one? So after this, we're going to be doing the Pro Wake Skate Women on this line here. Cool. Okay. It'll show up at some point. Yeah. Alright, where are we at with these scores?
It just popped up. I think those were old scores.
Still got Mike Case with a 7.2
Mike
in
Case
lead.
coming in toe side. We got front lip. The change up to 2 off. 50-50. Coming off a little bit on the outside. Very nice. Just backboarding, but riding her nice.
Wow.
Very nice half cab roll.
Ole. I don't know if that's gonna bring his score, if he's gonna outdo his last score, but he's still in first.
I think it'll bump him up. Oh, that was a double grab. That was a double grab.
On that last
Oh,
kicker?
my apologies. I missed that. That was good. That was
he
a
might have upped it.
first indie grab, and then same hand reaches backside of the board, grabs
Oh.
melon, I believe.
I didn't even see that.
That was
So
smooth.
quick.
Andy Stewart on the water. Back blunt. Pretz 2 off. Front lip. Tries to get a grab in there. I don't know if he quite got it. So back lip would be riding front board on your front foot. And back blunt, what Andy did is a front board, so you're riding backwards, but on your back foot. That was a clean A-frame hit. Spinning off of that 270. And a beautiful tail grab scarecrow. He's happy with that. I mean, he's got to be. If he's not, he's got to be. That was good. I think that'll bump him up for sure.
We're just getting those last scores in, but
Beautiful. Oh,
believe next, yeah, Pro Wake Skate
so
Women.
that is
We're going to have Amy Longhurst, Sam Wilson, and Gracie Gilbert coming on to the dock. We'll get our final scores in for 40-plus men's finals. I think we're in. Oh, no, we're still waiting on Mike and Andy's score.
So I don't know what you would call that, because he comes in toe side, right? He's holding, it'd be left foot forward, left hand, but then when he pops off the kicker to do his scarecrow, he actually grabs nose, but by the time he rotates around, it ends up being tail. So what do you
Whoa.
call that? You know, do you call that, like what it is
Yeah, does
that
it
you
change?
land it.
Does it change as it goes?
Right,
I don't know.
right. Either way, you grab the board, you got a solid hold on it.
You're asking someone that has absolutely no idea.
You work at a wake park.
I don't know anything that's happening though. I just show up.
Yeah, for me, the front lip, back lip,
Yeah.
back blunt, front blunt, all that stuff.
Yeah.
It took me a solid year and a half to learn, and I had
Yeah.
multiple people explain it to me
Yeah.
multiple times.
Yeah.
I think it was actually Riley Dillon that kind of got it through my head there.
Yeah. That's what I need. I need a coach.
Yeah.
Okay, I think
Just
our
to teach you the terms.
Yeah, exactly. Still waiting on the scores here, but we will get the next couple people to the dock, and that is Amy Longhurst, Sam Wilson, and Gracie Gilbert for pro wake skate women. Is that an NA? Is that an NA? Okay. That's the one that I got yesterday?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sorry. Okay, we're going to do intermediate boys wake skate first. Sorry about that. And then we'll be doing the pro wake skate for women. The women's pro wake skates. Let's just find this here.
What was that, Mr. Mumblepuss? I didn't hear you.
How'd you know my middle name?
Joey Mumblepuss Mossman.
How'd you know my middle name?
How'd you know my middle name?
We're going to be, you told me, we're going to be doing pro pro intermediate boys is what we're doing first.
Pro intermediate boys. The intermediate boys that are professional. I need a cellular device. If you guys are just hanging out, you can go over to Andy's bar on the house and check out the tattoo shop that's popped up. There's 2 dope tattoo artists there doing tattoos today. You can see what's going down. Also, there's some dope
It's going down.
Death Row tattoo merch t-shirts, which are like probably the sickest shirt you could ever have.
What's that sign?
Aside from also the National Wake Park Championships t-shirt, which is being sold for $20 over at the Bluestone shop. Definitely go check out the thing. I think Nick Nags has already got a cool shark tatted up on his leg today. I know a couple more people were in line. So go check that out. And what did we say? The intermediate
Boys wake
boys
skate.
wake skate.
Do not have it on the schedule just yet, but they're
Got
working
it.
on it.
So intermediate boys wake skate and then pro women wake skate
You
afterwards.
got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Sounds super dope. How was that last heat? I did not pay attention.
You won, right? You won your thing.
Well, I won the heat, the one before.
Grats.
Thank you.
Grats.
I'm having my first beer of the weekend celebration here.
Nice, man. I'll cheers you. And
I mean, my first book of the day, of the weekend.
first read.
Oh, we got
the
scores
final
in for the
scores.
40-plus men. Looks like Andy Stewart is taking top of the podium, 7.24.
Nice.
Mike Case close behind with a 7.02. And Dave Matthews Band skipping day 1, showing up day 2, and still managing to sneak himself a 3rd place with a 5.2. Yeah, Dave. We need the intermediate boys wake skate down to the dock.
Intermediate boys wake skate.
Who we got riding in that heat?
We do not have it on the schedule yet, so I'm not too sure.
I'm going to guess we need Brennan Grange. No. Maddox Rinaldi. Alan Martin.
Yeah.
Did he ride
Yeah.
and skate yesterday? Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Also Lucas Spacies, Ethan Lawson, Alan Martin, Connor Gilbert. Yeah, you guys are riding now. Get your skates. Get your skate wakers. Shake and bake, baby.
Skate, wake in the skate.
Shake and bake, baby. Guy talk. Did you see that thing on Guy TV last week about the cars going in circles?
Guy TV. If we don't make this happen, I'm going to be pretty upset that I did any of this.
What would the Ultimate Guy Talk podcast be about? Actually, you know what? We're taking suggestions. If you guys are hacking around the park, come chat with us. Or if you're on the YouTube stream, drop us a comment. Tell us what topics we should talk about in Guy Talk. We can discuss all sorts of things like what wood these chairs are made of.
Blue wood.
I actually think this is a composite fiber material.
Don't outdo me.
Actually, if you guys are looking for an activity to do with your heterosexual male friends above the age of 30, challenge them to see how high they can jump. Actually, Joey, how high do you think you can jump?
I'm so good at getting up in the air, dude. Like, sometimes people will just be like, can you jump? And I'll go, yeah. And then I'll be really high.
Prove it. Let's go here. Let's have a jump contest. While we're on cam. We'll just turn this.
I could just jump right here.
Well, let's turn this. You're going to hit the tent, though.
I don't go that high.
Oh, you're so going to lose the jump contest. Okay, wait. I got to fly this chair out of here real quick. We're going to do a jump contest. The trick is to see how high you can get your knees without hitting your head on the roof of the tent. Okay, we got it. All right, Joey's warming up here. Okay. All right, here's the jump zone. But we got. Oh, you're gonna have straight legs. Okay, we're gonna measure how high his feet go. Okay. Ready, set, go. About a foot. Okay. Now I gotta go. Okay, take this off for a sec.
Same? Ah. We tied.
Guy talk, we tied. We're both very white. Maximum 1 foot vertical. Good try. I'm gonna go home and start training my vertical jump.
Yeah, for next year.
I'm gonna be doing knees over toes, guy. I'm gonna be slam dunking NBA basketball nets by the time you see me next.
Slam dunking.
Robots in disguise.
I was just looking at my arm and I was like, when did I get this?
What do you got there?
I just haven't seen it in a while. It's a hot air balloon.
Oh,
Oh.
that's cool.
I haven't seen it in a while. It's nice to see.
I guess you got tattoos and you forget where they are. Forget they exist.
Tattoos.
Like Sam, my girlfriend's back is full. It's like this big floral thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know it was back
And
there after a while.
she forgets that it's like done sometimes, and she sees it in a photo. She's like, "Oh,
Yeah, shock.
that's sick."
Wake skating. Skating the wake.
Wake skating, robots in disguise. That's my transformer noise.
Megatron.
Megatron is coming for you.
Autobots. Yeah. Assemble.
I will destroy anyone who comes against me.
Is that
I am the Bonzi Buddy.
Is that Megatron?
No, do you remember the Bonzi Buddy? It's like one of the first AI companions you could have in your computer.
No.
He was this purple gorilla, and he would just pop up. He was like that Microsoft paperclip kind of guy.
Clippy.
Yeah, but he was before that.
Okay.
And he would just pop up, and you could just make him say stuff. So you would like type something in a text box, and he could be like, "Welcome to Wake Park Canadian National Championships. We have the wing skating champion coming up soon."
I feel like it sounds familiar, but I don't think I ever. What's his name?
The Bonzi Buddy. Bonzi Buddy.
The Bonzi Buddy.
But then there's also, what is that? Is it Pearl Jam, I think? He has that one song where he goes, like that.
Whoa, they do that in Pearl Jam?
He throat chops himself
Cool.
to get the note changed.
You don't really see that often.
And everyone thinks it's like synthesizer or something. But
Oh, they think it's
just a throat chop.
That's cool. That's really good too. Yeah. You're pretty sick at that.
Hey, what was that tune we were singing last night at the concert?
Yeah.
Yeah. What was what were the notes though? We got anyone that remembers the notes?
I don't know. It was fun though.
It was super dope. Especially when Mickey Henry was the best singer out there.
Henry.
We got Maddox Rinaldi doing his run out there. Some slashes, surface 180, surface 180 back. The AM Wake Skate Championships here. And Maddox is first off the dock. Just getting out there, trying to enjoy the water, having a nice day. Little thing
Having a
there.
splash.
Little splash, little spray lap.
Woo!
Shove! Ooh. You got 1 foot back on the board.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Shoves are so scary.
I haven't ever done one, except on an actual skateboard, but like.
You just get them. You're just hoping it goes under you.
You're hoping it doesn't end up between your legs. What do we got here? Let's check out the YouTube, actually. I haven't popped on the YouTube today. We got any comments there?
I was over there. I think
were?
it's Bobby saying he's locked in the truck. Somebody let me out, but no can do, Bobby.
You're there till the day's over. We'll let you out when we're done. Ethan Lawson on the rodder. What's a rodder?
I'm on the rodder.
He's a marauder. Bunch of Surface 180s there.
Beetlejuice pants. Beetlejuice pants.
Beetlejuice's pants.
Beetlejuice pants.
Guy talk. We tell you all the best places to buy Beetlejuice pants. Beetlejuice.
I'm Truck McMuffin, and this is Rex. What is it?
Lumbar.
Rex Lumbar. Rex. Trunk McMuffin. That might be you, dude. Trunk McMuffin and Rex Lumbar.
I could mess with that. Trunks McMuffin.
Remember in the Superbad, or when they're like drunk or something, and the guy's trying to figure out where McLovin is? He's like, "Yeah, you're McMuffin." Do you remember that?
No. Okay, let's see here. Let's refresh this. How this is going. How do I open this on YouTube? Open app. There we go. All right, Ethan coming back in the course. Oh, going down.
Now that I hear myself say it, I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Brandon Govea says, "What's the order for the remaining heats?" All right, Brandon, if you're still watching, I'll pull it up right now for you. We are currently in, we just finished our men's 40 plus. So we have our AM Wake Skate Finals, our Pro Women's Wake Skate Final coming up. After that, we got the Pro Men Wake Skate, followed by our Pro Women LCQ, moving directly into the Pro Women Finals. And then we have our last 2 events of the day, Pro Men LCQ, moving directly into the Pro Men Finals. So we are about to be done here. We got 2 more heats on this intermediate cable, and then we're moving to the Pro Super Scary, Super Crazy cable.
I'm nervous.
We get to watch what's happening there.
Nervous thinking about it.
Alan Martin coming in, run number 1. Oh, gonna shoot the duck? Shooting the duck. Ducks are shot. Ducks are dead. Whole way down. We could have a duck feast. Waving to the judges. Okay, nice hit. Nice trick. Oh, I put some icy hot on my knee and it is just roasting.
Oh, is that
at
what
a
I'm smelling?
Comfortable, cool temp. Yeah.
I've been smelling stuff for so long and I didn't know.
Thought I was chewing some powerful gum, eh? Oh, mint backboard, full pull on that flat bar for Allen. He was really struggling with that yesterday in the qualifiers, and he just comes out and gurk. Think his bonus points on the scorecard?
It could.
I would like it to be scored. Judges are, they're by the book kind of guys. All right, throwing out a question in the YouTube chat. What's everyone's favorite thing from the weekend? Leave a comment below. We want to hear from you.
It was either the Yaz or that board thing that just happened.
Yeah. Mockingbird, don't shoot the ducks. Have you heard from Alan Martin? Shoot the ducks.
I wonder if that score is high, shooting the duck.
I mean, he's got to have a lot of duck permits. He is just firing away out there.
It's just the whole way. Again?
Goose shooting now.
Nice.
Goose season is on. Going backboard. Oh, he gone.
When in doubt, shoot the duck.
When in doubt, goose it out. I mean, you got to be careful with shooting the goose around here because the owner's dog is named Goose.
Oh.
Yeah, Andy and Liv's dog, Goose. Because Andy's old dog is Maverick. So Mav and Goose. The perfect fighter pilot tag team.
Which one's Tom?
Tom is Maverick.
Okay.
And then Goose is the guy that died, and then Goose is his son.
He's the new Goose in the new one.
Well, I don't think he's called Goose, but he's basically Goose because he's Goose's son.
Goose 2.
Did you see the second Top Gun?
I saw like a bit of it, but
I like it.
you like it?
Yeah, something about those movies I like them.
Did you see him like skydive into the Olympics?
Tom Cruise is a bad ass.
He's pretty cool, man.
Yeah, that guy is.
And then he
crazy.
rode a motorcycle out of the Olympics.
Dude, he's like jumped a motorcycle off a cliff into a base jump. Like, he's so crazy. Brennan Grange, nice backboard, across that flat board. Backside 180. No ollie front one, switch ollie front one, cruising to the corner. Stacking some points. Did we get this division added on our skate scores? Can we see scores for this yet, or what's the deal? Pro, no, I don't see it. Scores are on the screen. We got Connor Gilbert in first, Brennan Grange in second, Alan Martin in third. And Brennan Grange is the second last rider, so unless he can one-up Connor on this one. Oh, go for the A-frame, backboard up, backboard down. Yeah!
Nice.
Full pull. That was unreal. Can he get a shove here? Shove. Oh. That was sick, though. That is a big feature for a wake skate. Look at this. Guy's got blue steel in his veins. Nice. Big pull from Brennan there. Slow motion girl walking along behind him, making him look even cooler. Yeah, all right. Well, this is the victory lap for Connor Gilbert. He is in first place and the last rider to go off the dock. So he gets to go and do something pretty crazy. Let's see what he's got. Brennan, be a man ramp. Make sure your fingers are under the edges of your board, Brennan. Yeah, okay, good. And I feel like your board's got to be resting on your head, or when he hits it, it's just going to push it and bonk your head. You know? Connor Gilbert, victory lap here. Going back lip, shove out, and game over, man. All right, Brendan, swim out. Let him do a man ramp on the way back. I want to see it. We need entertainment. All right, Connor's runs over. Victory lap is done. We're wrapping this up quick. But Connor's going to hit a man ramp, and then we have our pro women wake skate going to go on the same line immediately after. So let's get our pro women down to the dock. I know I saw Gracie over there. She looked ready. But who else do we need here? Let me pull up the list. We need Amy Longhurst, Sam Wilson, and Gracie Gilbert to get ready. All right, Brendan Grange getting ready for the man ramp. Do a bit of an ollie, Connor, so you don't kill him. Hey! Is Brendan still alive? Yeah! Okay, good. At least they tried some fun stuff on the skate waking.
We have fun here.
Man ramp and placing the skate perfectly on top of the kicker. Patty Smith says her favorite part about the whole weekend is that the water is beautiful.
Me too, Patty. Me too.
Patty, what color water would you say this is? Be as descriptive in your blue usage as you can.
Bluesage.
Bluish. I appreciate good bluishes around here.
What did you get from the food truck? Anything in particular?
Today I got just eggs and cheese and bacon for breakfast. Then they ran out of eggs, so I was a bad boy, and I had half a bagel with cream cheese, avocado, bacon, and cheese.
Sounds good.
And Nashville hot sauce. And then I was still hungry. So I got a Nashville hot sandwich and took the bun off.
It's just a bunch of chicken.
Well, I took one half of the bun off.
An open face.
Open face, Sammy. And then I gave the french fries to Dylan Kern as a bribe to get him to ride, but it didn't work. He didn't wakeboard.
I had the Korean fried chicken.
Oh, how was that one?
It was fab.
Kind of like a sesame soy vibe sauce, kind of sweet and sour almost.
Yep.
Nice.
I took a bite and I went like this out loud. I went, oh.
Oh. Oh.
And fellow campers were like,
that's a sandwich.
are you? And I was like,
oh. Poutine and more. The more so good that when you have a bite, you go,
oh. Just like a little surprise. If I remember correctly, the order is Amy.
Sam.
Someone else. Yes, Sam and then Gracie.
You totally remembered
I think
30% of
there was
that.
no help. I didn't even have any help.
I could go for a steak right now, though, let me tell you. Yeah, that headset kills him, eh? You want to swap out for a bit? We could swap for a bit, give you a break. Yeah, Joey's going to take a water break. I'm going to wait like 2 hours and then hit a food. What do you think? I think I got a water right here, actually. Yeah, got it. You guys are getting thirsty. We got Bad Apple Brewing Co. over here with a nice library. Lots of options, all the different genres you could be interested in. I saw they had a Caesar-based book today, which was pretty cool. Even had like rim for it. All right, we got Amy Longhurst on the water for run number 1. Couple surface 180s to start her off. Surface 3, 540 maybe? Cruising the corner. I wonder what kind of weird shenanigans is going to happen this finals. Maybe a board will fly and end up in a tree. That would be pretty cool. All right, Amy coming back. Chatted with her this morning. She was thinking she was going to hit something crazy. Big kicker. Here it is. Oh, what? Is that a 182? Dude, she was like, the board was there. That was close. 3 riders in this Pro Women Finals, 2 runs each. The best run counts. Pressure is on. Let's see who comes out on top of the podium. You got a replay of that kicker hit yet, or did I miss it already? Well, it sounds like a technical difficulty. We are not going to do replay at the moment. But Sam Wilson getting ready to go for Pro Women's Wake Skate. She'll be riding again later today in the Pro Women's Finals, qualifying through first in her heat. So she is one of the favorites for podium. Nice little back 3 there to open it up. And just coming across, little toe side 50-50 across the dance floor. That's a smart move. It's hitting a feature on the water that is low risk and definitely add points and variety to your run. And most of these wake skaters have been skipping that feature. But I think it's definitely a smart move to have that in there, especially if you're not hitting those other bigger rails. Oh, I stand corrected. Going across that dance floor, and she lost the board going down. That's going to do it for her run. She does have the first half of the pass to capture some points and get on the scoreboard. But each rider has 2 runs, so she's going to have another attempt at locking in her best run. Let's see if she can do it. We're going to our top-seeded rider, Gracie Gilbert, the Gilbert Wake Dynasty, about to go for run number 1. Gracie, what kind of board do you have? Do you have a Jordan Sawblade Sullivan board? Huh? You do? That's a Sawblade Sullivan Jordan Shapes wake skate. Hand-built here in Ontario. Coming out of the Rail Yard Wake Park. So if you guys are in the market for a new wake skate, definitely talk to one of our judges, the Sawblade Sullivan himself. Because he makes dope wake skates. You can support our local industry, you know? Also, I know there was a super dope Planet Bayou graphic that was really cool. No, thank you. Little 360 surface to start. Going in dance floor. I was like, is she going for the corrugated? Pulling into the corner. Just cruising. We saw Gracie hitting that flat bar yesterday. Curious to see if she's going to mix that into this run on the way back. All right, dogs, we get it. Take it easy. Savage battle happening behind me. Goose and Luna going at it. They're best friends. They can be obnoxious. All right, we got Gracie coming back in. Little ollie. Lining up. This big flat bar popping up. 50-50 across it. Oh, just coming off a little bit on the inside. And it looks like with those wake skaters, if you come off on the inside edge at all of that rail, that board just kind of nose dives into the water and gets away from you super quick. It's super hard to ride away or keep it under your feet. So you really got to get that that tension dialed and get a clean full pull on it, or it seems to just eat you alive. Gracie did it earlier in qualifiers yesterday, so we know it's in her skill set. It is achievable. Oh, good idea. I have some fruit here, actually. I'm going to have some of that. I got the apple and the pear. Amy Longhurst on the water, run number 2. Throwing a little surface 540 there going down. We saw her so close. Oh, going the opposite way. Switch frontside 5. We saw her so close on that big kicker hit, 180. She can stop this. It's going to be a big boon to her score. Looks like our scores from the first runner in. Gracie Gilbert currently in first place, Sam Wilson, and Amy in second. Amy go over the kicker. Oh my gosh! So close. Board is under her feet, just losing her balance a tiny bit there. Falling back. Here's the replay on that, going front side 180. Look at that. Board sticking to her feet perfectly, but just a little on her heels and can't quite hold on. She's going to stomp that like next time she's just free riding. Guaranteed. It's right there. Classic Ian and the mob of children pit crew. They never leave him alone. Sam Wilson, run number 2. Opening it up with the surface 360. Backside 3, I think. Coming across the dance floor. Nice little 50-50 across it. So yeah, I think that's a smart move. Definitely get you the points you want going out there. Now she's coming back, going for redemption on it. Yeah, gets it this time. She's going for shove! Oh! Shove to belly flop. Almost got it. Board came under her feet. Let's watch the slow-mo replay. Get the shove about 50% of the way. Just catches that toe edge a bit. But here's that little dance floor hit. Boom. 2 rail hits. Gonna look good on the points board. Let's see if her score is in yet from the judges. Still waiting on the score from the judges. Surface 3, surface 1. Coming in, dance floor, 50-50. Sam Wilson is currently in first place, just bumping Gracie down into second. Sam has that 4.01. Gracie with a 3.51 from her first run. But if Gracie can pop up here, maybe do something on the open water, and then hit that full flat bar, it'll be enough to secure her the first place there. Little ollie pop. Now she's trying to line up this flat bar. If she can get a full pull here. There it is. Yeah. Amazing hit from Gracie, and I'm thinking that's going to be enough to bump her up into first place. And this is our last heat today over at the intermediate cable. Here's that slow-mo replay. Beautiful. We are going to be moving now over to do pro men wake skate over at the advanced, scarier than all honesty, super cable on the advanced line, and we'll be running our last 3 divisions of the day. We got our pro men wake skate, followed by a LCQ for our pro women, moving directly into the pro women finals. And then after that, we have our pro men LCQ moving directly into our pro men finals. And then we wrapping it up with some awards. And that'll be that. But we got tattooing happening all day, so if you guys want to hang out after the event, get yourself tattooed. That's going on, so definitely check that out. Have a chat with Sam or Luce. Let's pull up their Instagrams. You guys can check them out here. We got Death Row Tattoos. You can check it out. It's DEATHROE Tattoo. TATOO. Sorry. Death Row Tattoos. Or you can check out Lucy. It's LUCE.tooth. TOOTH.
Sick.
You get tatted yet, Dirk?
Nah, Les is in the booth, and then I'm set, ready to go.
You're right after.
Bro, I haven't even seen what I'm getting. She's just going to tag it on me, and we're going to add it to the collection.
You guys got a bone shaka coming, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I keep saying it's a skull shaka, but there's no skull in it. It's just bones.
But skulls are bones, so
I
it's
guess.
like same vibe.
Yeah, I pick it up what you're putting down.
I think she knows what you're talking about. Imagine she drew just like a skull with a stamp of a shaka on the forehead, and you're like, that's not what I was imagining.
I wasn't thinking something like that.
She's like,
but-
you said skull shaka.
Yeah. I wasn't trying to
Pro
be
wake
literal
skate,
with
over
it. Pro wake skate coming up next. We got some bangers for the boys. A couple of out-of-towners. We got
Bammer.
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 Bammer. Yeah, he's pretty cool. That Bobby Sutherland guy, he's pretty dope too.
That's distracting.
What?
Very distracting. James Harn Art, one of my favorite comic artists. He's got the volume 2 of my favorite comic book is coming out.
Oh,
In
lovely.
September.
Lovely. I like that.
Much excite.
Much excited. Have you seen Deadpool versus Wolverine?
I did.
Is it good?
I saw it, last week.
Nice.
It was sick. It was fun.
Ooh, I got to sneeze. Which button do I hit? Cough?
Cough.
And I hold it?
Yes. That was a sneeze.
Did it work? I hit the cough
I didn't
button.
hear you. I heard you in real life, but not on the, not
Dope.
on the mic. Perfect. Good job, Derek.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to.
We need better labels on this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, how am I supposed to know?
Because cough should also have /chew /sneeze / say inappropriate things to each other.
Well, I mean, also you shouldn't, we're professionals here, you know. I wouldn't want to be eating while I'm on the mic, you know? Like, that just seems...
Definitely not. Totally unprofessional.
Oh, yeah, who do we got? Riley Dillon actually had a pretty banger of a run yesterday. launched a little 3-shove there at the end. It was sick.
He came out of the water and was like, "Where did that come from?" I don't think he's done some of those flat water tricks before.
No, definitely not. And Jordan was pulling hammers out. He did some kick flip. I think I saw frontside flip yesterday. We had Bammer and Bobby throwing down some 3-shoves.
I know Bammer.
Some big spins.
Bammer was just trying to get a feel for the course, I think. He's never ridden there before, didn't practice, went out in qualifiers and just was like, "Oh, what's going on out here? This is kind of crazy."
Yeah, well, hopefully he found all of his gear. I mean, rumor has it that Canadian rider Darius Nebel was hiding everything yesterday. I just found my shoes, actually, John. Did you hear about this?
Dragon Darrell was playing hide and seek with your belongings.
Yeah, I woke up. I was like, where are my shoes? And
I think
I couldn't figure it out. And then LaRue came to me and was like, why were your shoes under my tent? And I looked at Derry. He's like, I don't know, man.
Why not?
I don't know.
Derry, did you have my shoes? That's right.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah, the Dragon Darrell is...
Yeah. Oh, speaking of him, he's in Pro Wake Skate too, no? Like he's got a ride soon. Yeah.
He definitely is. Our riding order is going to be, first off the dock, Bammer, Ren, all the way from Champa Bay, Florida.
Is it Ren or Rain?
Could be Rain. Stop. Can we get this guy a towel?
What do you mean? What, are my shorts too short?
Mine are the same color as my tan, so it can be kind of scary for some people sometimes from a distance.
Now just as I'm wearing nothing. Literally, they just look like I got a shirt on.
We're just going to stick with Bammer, because I don't know how to say his last name.
Yeah, it's a kilt.
Darius Znebel.
Yeah, how do you say Bammer's last name? Oh, it is Ren. Okay, I'm going to say Rain from now on.
Bammer reigning champion.
Ooh, America coming in to take away.
Is he a BWL reigning champ? The five-time world champion.
Oh my God, that's a lot of 5 times.
That is the worst. Oh. Dan O'Mano's here, taking over for me. I'm retiring. Did you hear about my total disaster when I announced with Dan O'Mano?
No. Oh my God, was it in Toronto or something like that?
So I think like the World Boat Champions.
That's what it was.
Here,
yeah.
And they were looking for like co-anchors.
Yeah.
So they basically were like, Steve Jarrett recommended 2 guys. I think it was John O'Boyson and me to do it. And I was anticipating going in and doing the AM stuff. So basically all the local kids that I know all the tricks they're doing, have all the kind of back stuff about their personality. But then Jono couldn't make the pro day. So Jono did the kids, and I had to go with the pros, announce for the pros and Dan O'Mano. And this was like, I was just kind of starting announcing. So I don't know mopes.
Oh my God, yeah, you don't.
I can see if it's a toe side, back roll, backside 3, but I don't know what the mope is called.
Yeah.
Right? So I don't know what to call the tricks. I also don't really follow pro wakeboarding.
Yeah.
So I don't know who these people are. So I was completely worthless. And he basically just ended up having Gunther Oka come and helping him announce the entire day.
Oh my God.
But they paid me a fat check and I got to hang out, so that was cool.
It's all about making that money.
But yeah, that was a bit of an embarrassing, it's probably my lowest announcer moment ever, I'd say.
Sounds like it.
It's been uphill since then, though.
Oh, I mean, I think you're doing okay.
I like to think so.
Yesterday I was going in for that chromo off the dock, but I heard you in your like German accent, like there goes Derek going for a crow-side Mobius, and I like laughed as soon as I took off. I was like,
oh, it's my fault you fell.
No, definitely not. I didn't have a good cut at it, but I could hear it, and I was like laughing while I was upside down. I was like, oh, I'm flying through the air. This is not good.
Andy Stewart was telling me that he was like, on his run, I don't even remember, he was like, came off the A-frame, cable was bouncing like crazy, and I'm like, he's not going for a Rayleigh, is he? And then he does this Rayleigh with this bouncy cable and like almost dies, but like goes huge and gets it back.
Yeah.
And he was like, I was panicking, I didn't know what to do, and then I heard you go Rayleigh, and I'm like, yeah! And I was like, oh, I influenced him to do the Rayleigh in his run. And Brennan wasn't going to kick the corrugated on his wake skate, but then I said it, and then he did it. So.
Oh, man. So you are influencing everybody's runs.
I'm just out here free coaching.
Can't go wrong with that.
I didn't know, because when I was out there riding, There is zero sound input almost.
So the first 2 runs that I had, I didn't hear anything, not one thing.
Yeah.
And then it just so happened that when I was
the glare or
when it was
something.
the 3rd run, when I just needed to dial it in, all I had was John McTavish in my ear.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. The riders are getting down to the dock slowly but surely.
I am serious, and don't call me Shirley.
There you go. Yeah, is that we got Bammer on the dock. I think Jordan's down there now. We're just looking for a
We
little,
need the Dragon and Dryly Rilland.
yeah, and, one more too, no? Is there 5 of them? Oh yeah, Bobby. We're missing Bobby. Bobby, are you in the
Bobby isn't riding.
Oh no, he didn't. No,
No,
wait.
we just got 4 guys.
Just 4.
Bammer, Derry, Riley, Jordan.
Bobby, you in the booth? Did you ride yesterday or no?
We locked him in the truck.
You did not. Oh my God.
Yeah, we locked him in the truck to keep him at work. So he
that's
hasn't been
right.
able to get out for 2 days now.
Good. Well, I just brought him gas, so.
He's got a pee hole in the door, and we keep dropping in fresh beverages from the roof. So he's surviving A-okay.
Yeah. What's up, girl? Yeah, we about to see some heaters from the boys.
We got Sierra in the booth here. She saved Nick Frankrader's life as he fell off the top of a surfing mosh pile. And using her crutches, she was the sole person to catch him.
Yeah, he fell. I was the human surfboard.
You were the surfboard.
He fell off of my surfboard.
I was
body.
the guy standing 10 feet back going, this is going to end great.
I don't think anybody had a good video of that.
It was so quick and unexpected, and then everyone's like, oh my God.
Which is so
Nick
funny.
is surfing on Derek's body as Derek's crowd surfing.
I have a good video from a band called A Day to Remember.
Yeah.
We went and
Oh, I saw that on Instagram.
yeah, it was. They were just like, we do this thing. We're from California or we're from Florida. I don't know where the hell they're from, but they're just like, yeah, we just want people to like crowd surf, but then we want people to surf the crowd surfer. And then Nick got up, and next thing I knew, he was like in the middle of this pit, flipping off the crowd. It was the best thing ever.
I saw that video. It was wild. I was jealous I wasn't there.
Yeah, you should come to Under Oath December 1st at History in Toronto.
Maybe.
Maybe. It's only $30 for that one.
That makes it approachable.
Yeah,
It's just annoying to like coming from Hamilton, have to drive through the city.
I know it's not ideal. Oh, look at the overexposed shot on that one. Or is that just the TV?
Must be Shane Edwards on the camera there. He hasn't recovered from last night.
Oh, I think that's actually Nick's camera right now. Nobody's even operating. Oh, there we go. It's
coming
fixed.
down. It's coming down.
There we go.
I mean,
All
the
right.
features are still a little blown out.
Yep.
There we go. That's looking good. Look at the kicker. We can see the rivets in there.
Are we still missing the dragon? He's not there yet.
Where is the dragon?
Last time I saw him.
Like a dungeon dragon.
Like a dungeon dragon. Like a dungeon dragon. Backboard, front shove, big shove, back shove.
Big back shove?
Backside, big flip. We're
Biggle
gonna,
back bagel.
we're gonna have to. I mean,
Peck to peck of Bicklebeckers.
I'm pretty good at announcing escape, but Bobby might have to be doing some.
There's just some stuff like, I don't know what a tray flip is exactly, or a 3 flip.
I mean, fortunately
Tray
enough.
flip is a
well,
3 flip, isn't it?
Fortunately, unfortunately, yeah, but a tray flip we will probably not be seeing today.
Bammer was trying it yesterday.
Did he try a tray flip?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my God, reigning world champion. 5 time.
That was only 3. You got 2 more.
5 time.
Counting is hard.
That's why I teach. To help all the other illiterate people.
The future's bright.
Slowly, are we waiting for something specific here, or is it just dairy we're waiting
Oh, dude,
for?
check this out. I didn't see this guy. Look at this. Outhouse.
Oh,
Super sick. This is how outhouses consume books, by the way, folks.
yep.
Open their door, just pour it in. Books are good. You reading
Okay,
a
we're getting
Spanish
some
book
judges.
right now, Larue.
Espanol.
Espanol, en Paloma.
I mean, if anybody's got some time and they're bored of listening to us, you can check out Outhouse. There's 4 movies on YouTube there for free.
Definitely.
They're nifty. I was in 1 or 4. What's that?
You know what was pretty crazy?
Yeah.
Skip the 27 minutes, LaRue says.
Oh.
The best part. You know what's nuts? So last night, Sam, my girlfriend, shows up. She's like, I didn't see you run. Can you show me on the live stream? So we pull up the live stream. It's at the end of the thing. And she just goes like this with her finger to a random spot. Let's go. And it's literally Brennan Grange coming to the dock right before my run.
What?
And it was, of the 3 runs, the best run I did.
So she's a wizard.
She somehow magically just went boom right to the spot, and it like played. She waited she had to do 1 10-second skip ahead, and it was like my run.
That's insane.
It was nuts.
Yeah, because I mean these live streams do last quite 8 hours.
Oh yeah,
6
it was like
hours?
8,
Man, that's
10 hours of stream with hundreds of riders.
Oh, I didn't hit the cough button. Sorry, team. Sorry, guys in the booth.
Sponsored by Wake Canada.
Wake, Canada. Wake, Ontario.
I mean, there's Ellis & Co. over there.
Oh, digging holes. Hey, if you guys need a hole,
Digging
Doug,
holes with his words and his tools.
if you need a hole, Doug, Ellis & Co. is your guy.
He's got directional drilling. That stuff is crazy. You know what they do? They're like, oh,
Oh, I did it again.
we got to put this new power line in, or this new sewer line. But there's like all these crisscrossing other things. They basically have this truck that like drills a hole on an angle, and they have this flexible tube, and they like curve it down and underground, and then it can drill for like hundreds and hundreds of feet underground horizontally. And then it like pops out at the end. And then they put tubing in and put new conduit in and whatever.
That sounds crazy.
They used to just dig a big trench, right? Put it in. But you can't dig a trench if you have all these crossing lines and people's houses and stuff. They just
That
dig
checks
under.
out. That checks out.
He could come out here with his directional drilling and we could put a tunnel under the lake. Put a glass bottom. Imagine you had a glass bottom tunnel under the lake and you could look up and just see wakeboarders going over you.
That's the noise it would make too. It'd be,
And then someone crashes and you just see their face all ugly underwater.
oh, we're getting a good course preview right now. Is the bird up in the air? Is that what's happening?
Oh, yeah. Check this out. Here
Okay.
is the famous road gap. Welded by Corey's Nebel, built by ATO Construction.
Supervised by Derek Brown.
I mean, I watched Corey for 5 minutes and said, do it better. And then I left and went wakeboarding. So that was the contribution I made there.
Yeah, I was with you that day. It was fun. We contributed nothing to anything.
Actually, I think I lifted something and maybe pulled some old nails out of something. That was about it.
You know, it's wild. I still haven't even rode that road gap.
No way. Really?
Never, yeah.
I've only rode the battleship. I'm too scared to do anything else.
What's the battleship?
Just the box in the middle, the battleship. Up, flat, down box.
Yeah, I mean, actually.
It's super mellow. That one part is super, super mellow. Anyone can approach it.
Did anybody hit that rainbow yesterday?
The, like, outside black tube rainbow? No, I don't. No, Nick Frankrader tried, and he only tapped the up, got pulled in across the, like, rainbow dance floor, and then butt-checked the flat part of that stock market rail.
I
Just,
remember.
like, bumped him up, and he wiped out.
I remember.
It was good.
I remember.
I felt bad for his butt cheeks.
Yeah, they would have not felt nice.
Especially if it's like just catches the back butt cheek.
Mm-hmm.
Just spreads of.
I wonder what they're doing on the. What do you think they're saying on the dock? Like Derry's out there like, hey man, sorry I hit your clothes last night.
Man, I had my phone in my pocket, and then I went in the sauna, dude.
Dude, it's so sick. I went in the sauna fully clothed.
And Jordan's like,
I went to bed at 11:30.
And Riley's like, I did 10 push-ups this morning, and then another 10, and then 40 more.
60 push-ups, pretty good.
Is that the math?
10, 10, 40?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they are ready. I think judges are almost ready.
Looks like the golf cart has arrived, delivering the shujas.
Oh, who's that? Yeah, we got Nick. Oh, the boys. There's Kyle in there. The Party Marty.
Sammy's.
Yo, that's a good squad right
Someone's working out the shoulders there.
there. Yeah, I like this drone. Let's do this some more. We got Mary Lou's out there reading her phone. Hi, Mary Lou. What's up?
Tanning.
Yeah. How are ya? Good to
Girl's
see ya.
always tanning. And then she goes and does photo shoots for winter apparel, and they're like, "Why are you so tan? This is supposed to be for skis." She's like, "Sorry."
Sorry. Okay, here we go.
Wait, this
I
has
feel
got to
like
be a
maybe
spray
a lap is what I'm thinking.
There's
yeah.
no way Jordan was
Yeah.
last qualifier.
No,
I
yeah,
think he was
spray
first.
lap.
Look at that glassy lake. Ooh.
I love the spray lap on a corrugated. Like, is a corrugated really going to be sticky? I don't know. Honestly, I don't really get it.
I mean, maybe wake skaters find it different, but I think spray anywhere is a waste of time. It's just psychological.
Well, you get it wet beforehand anyway.
Dude, as you ollie, your board sprays forward onto the feature. As you come onto the kicker, you spray up ahead of you. So you wet it as you ride it.
Oh, I guess the front part. Yeah, that makes sense.
The only thing is if it's like cooking hot day, the Trex can get hot and sticky. So spray down on Trex rail, fine. But like the white plastic, I find, whatever.
No point, yeah.
But I mean, wake skaters, like, it's probably just so much more fine tuning. You don't have that like literally strapped to the board where you can just muscle through.
I mean, the mix is just weird.
No, you're just standing on it. So maybe if there's any like friction, it can just like take your board out from under you and you're like, whoa, I'm just barefoot now in the air.
Let's
All
go,
right, there's
America.
Banner.
Back shove.
Front lip on the bank.
Into the corrugated. Oh, good thing they sprayed that. Big spin.
Oh, nice big spin there.
This is the part when I was watching from shore. I was filming in the water yesterday.
Backboard.
And that was sick. I didn't get to see anybody really hit that thing.
Switch 50-50 down. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you can see farther than 20 feet ahead of you anyway. So.
Nope.
Good thing we got the TV here. It's only 6 feet away from Derek.
Yep. Nailed it.
Technology.
Kinda looks like some-
Technological aids.
Looks like coral reef or something.
I know, it looks so tropical.
We are in Turks and Canada right now.
Turks in Canada. Nice backboard, 50-50 on the
There we
down.
go. Just getting back in. First run. Was that a
Little
shove?
shove back, I think. Yeah, going outside car rail.
I've seen a lot of people do this, eh? The outside in. Oh, that was
dope.
sick.
Front board pretzel 2.
Oh
and
my
a 180
god.
on the big kick. Wow, that's a different bammer from the one we saw yesterday.
Yes, America.
America, like very nice. It landed. All the other riders are like, Bammer, nah, you'll never get it, you'll never get it. And he goes out
And
there,
then he
and
got
he
it.
gets it.
He got it that time.
We've been seeing other riders just kind of back blunt on here, but he goes for the front board pretzel 2 off of it. Super nice little addition. Must be sunny out there. We're getting a lot of overexposure on these shots. Little bit of a draggy.
Oh, somebody took a sneaky picture of us and posted it on the Instagrams.
Wow, we're so famous. Did he just do a back one right off the bat?
Yeah, he did. To hit that kicker, a little switch
180,
one.
Dragon Daryl
Darrow the Dragon.
coming down the open water. Backboard switch a back lip for Derry. Cruise into the coral corner. Oh, that's what we should call it. The coral corner.
I love that, actually. Coral Corner.
Look at it, like just like you see the striations on the bottom, the turquoise water. Ooh, that's a pretty shot. Back to Derry.
Then after.
Coming in here, going front lip all the way
Oh,
through.
that was lovely.
That was a nice clean hit there. Going outside the car rail.
Yep.
Last little flat.
Bet you we're going to get a backside board
Back.
slide.
Yeah, nice little blunt there. Going safety up.
Oh my gosh.
Did he mean to do the 1 foot?
I don't know, but if he did, that was the coolest thing
That
ever.
would be so
Wow.
cool.
I'm going to say he meant to do it because Derry doesn't do a lot that he doesn't mean to do.
Now it's time for the front crawl component of his run. All right, well, let's get a sick replay of this corrugated here. There's the backboard.
Backboardy, and then this is just
Coming
like.
in. He's going up the safety here.
Oh my gosh.
Front 180 to single foot slide.
Dude, that was sick, dude.
Couldn't quite get the board under him.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so Riley is third off the dock, which means that he qualified second yesterday, which is kind of a nifty thing. So he got to see what everybody else did out there.
It's kind of a nifty gifty.
He's like, oh man, Derry didn't lane that 1-footer. Maybe I'll go do that.
If Riley does a 1-footer, that would be crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember his run from yesterday. I know he had is he going to start off with kicker? Yeah, probably.
I think he's got it.
Did he do a front one?
Switch one.
Switch one, yeah. Oh, a little indie. Or mute. I don't know.
Going up the safety, front lip.
Oh, yeah.
Nice little shove here.
Yep.
Yeah. Now coming in. Oh, going outside, up and down.
Oh, just cruisy lap. Just ripping that rainbow.
Yeah, showing some variety. Because, I mean, you come across that island, if you hit that dance floor or that battleship both times, technically it's like hitting the same rail twice, right?
Yeah, I guess so, right?
So it could potentially hurt that run composition. Nice front lip coming back across.
He's going to go outside in as well. Nice little backboard slapperoo.
Coming in to switch, we going to see a bank hit here.
Yep. And then into that.
Oh, does he have a big spin?
3-shove.
Ah, 3-shove.
Okay.
Heater for Riley. There you go.
That's sick for two reasons. One, like, honestly, just like stuck out a decent run. But two, that was his best run from yesterday that he just did. So now we get to see him try. I don't even know what else he's got in his bag. Maybe we'll see a kicky. I don't know.
Big spin.
Big spin, probably.
I think he had one in his qualifier yesterday.
Yeah, I thought it was that. Yeah, maybe it was.
Or maybe in his victory lap.
Could have been.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool to see like a 360 off the kicker, something like that.
That'd be cool. I think Jordan's going to go out next.
All right, Jordan Sawblade Sullivan on the water.
A little ollie one to get into. Is he switch? Like honestly, identical hit to Riley's, but then that's a high ollie for a wake skate. So like,
yeah,
nice.
A little bit better there. Nice shove. Going backboard switch up back lip. Oh, just going down that outside edge of the down there, and almost losing it, but he maintains his composure. Comes back up. Crazy to see a bobble from the Terminator himself. Front
that was
lip,
better.
switch up front board.
Oh, opting to do a second hit going toe side. Oh, wow. Front
Big
board on that.
ollie.
That's a huge ollie for that.
Yeah, and then going
Yep.
front lip on the bank there. Kick flip.
Oh,
Tough to know if that's going to count.
I'm not thinking so. It was late, so he didn't have tension in the line.
And he was kind of, he never was in complete control with the handle, I think, is where the issue will be drawn, right? Like, we watch it here on the replay. Like, kickflip looks good. I feel like he would have landed it, but then the cable cut out.
Yeah.
And so then he kind of fell off it. So I feel like that won't count.
No, I'm not thinking
score,
so.
Probably not, but.
So we were waiting for the first scores to come in, right? Who do you got in the lead right now, do you think? Like, if just guessing. I'm honestly thinking maybe Rye Guy?
Could be Rye. Could be Bammer.
Bammer. Okay.
I mean, and I know I don't remember Bammer's run particularly well.
Well, he got a 6.9. 6.09, sorry.
Oh, we got scores coming in.
Yep.
Yeah, so looks like currently Bammer in first, Riley in second, but we're waiting for Jordan's score still.
Okay.
All right, yeah, Jordan Sullivan eking into first place, 6.31.
Yeah.
Bammer in second with a 6.09. And Riley Dillon in third with a 5.26. Darius Nebel in fourth place.
I'm thinking a lot of that had to do with probably like Jordan's that again, that corrugated, like everyone else is.
You're riding the safety versus ollieing up onto the side.
Right.
That's going to be less points.
Mm-hmm. And then big ollie front board, I think, was probably a heater as well.
Ollie front board. Yeah.
Mm.
But like Jordan had we saw a shove.
Yep.
And then he fell on a kickflip. Riley had a shove and then a 3 shove.
Yep, but again,
I guess
was just riding on everything.
Big spin right off the bat.
Okay, it was a little
Little backboard out switch, going for the corrugated here, going backboard.
See, so he's gonna get more points for that because he ollied onto it, which is sick.
Yeah.
Oh, a little three shove.
there.
Okay, so already
Front lip.
already
front lip.
boosted his score from last time on that first pass.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
More flat water tricks. Watch out falling on the sharp coral. It's actually pretty soft mud.
Yeah,
and
no,
sand.
no, it's the coral corner.
The coral corner.
Watch
is
yourself.
Actually gonna cut you up. You're gonna have to put lime on your feet after you get out. I got a coral infection when I was in Bali. It's pretty bad.
Did you?
Oh no! What? He just straddled that whole battleship. It's every U.S. seaman's dream. Coming in, looks at some point he loses the board here, just going up. Oh, his back foot slips off. Board slides out on the far side. And Bammer goes down. That's a bummer because that run was looking pretty mint. Bammer's currently sitting in second place and being first off the dock. Each rider still has one more attempt at their run. So, I mean, it could, Riley or Derry could bump him out of the second place position. He's okay though. That's a good box to butt slide, I feel like. Pretty mellow. Is he gonna do something cool coming back in here though? Looks like he might come in towards the dock.
Yeah, maybe a little practice
position.
kickflip. Oh my gosh, that was a varial flip. So it's a kickflip with a
shove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I'm
Here's
not
a
mistaken,
slow- oh, yeah, we got
Oh
slow-mo.
yeah, I got the slow mo. That's a V flip. So there's a kickflip, and then the board also does a.
Wow.
Full
Look at his
180.
awareness. He like sees that the board's like not rotating all the way around. He moves his feet to catch it. That's just pro skate
That's it.
ability there. Very nice. Very nice.
That was sick. But it will not count in his overall score because he had a fall.
Was after his fall, unfortunately.
But now we know he's got it in there.
It's in the bank.
Yeah. Let's go, Derry. Let's see a little backside
Ollie
one.
backside one for Darius. Coming to the kicker.
This cab one, nice.
Yeah, but one.
Ooh, a shove.
Little shove there.
Three
shove.
shove.
Oh no! And he just ragdolled. Like he just gave up. The board left him, and he's like, I give up. Let's watch that ragdoll.
Goodbye. Oh, I got that front one. That reminds me of that. I don't know. There's an edit a long time ago. Like, was it Matt Bibby or Blake Bibby or something like that?
Just popped into Cali.
Yeah.
Gonna cop a couple Starbucks. Hit some rails. It's gonna be sick, son. All right, let's watch this ragdoll right here.
Yeah.
And then
Boom.
look at his head go back. Like,
Wow, what a hoot.
Yeah, Darius. All right, we got Riley Dillon in third place going next. And you know he wants to get himself that second place or even first place position. He's going to have to put together a banger run here. He's going to be able to challenge Jordan's score. More than a full point above him is the first place position. So if Riley's going to be able to get up to a 6.32.
So you said potentially we might see a big spin in this run.
I would think so. He's going to go for one. I wonder what he can do, like, within his skill set to try and eke it out. Like, you know, maybe a bigger kicker hit.
I've just never seen him wake skate other than in contests.
Yeah. Seems like it's just a for fun thing every once in a while.
Or
But,
maybe we might see
you
a
know,
front
when you become
three.
one of the best wakeboarders in the world, there are some skills that transfer across to wake skating.
Yep. See, that one, it looked like he actually ollied up on that.
Front
Ooh,
lip,
front shove.
Little shove. Back shove.
Front shove, back shove.
Shoving it back and forth, baby. I wonder if this is hurting him, actually.
That rainbow?
He's doing a different feature, but it's just a 50-50. The other guys are kind of going like back lip, switch up. Like they're doing some more techie stuff on the other box. It's like the front board is really clean. But yeah, I wonder. You never know how the judges are kind of playing it out. It'll be extra points for variety, but for technicality and risk, it's low, right?
Right.
50-50.
Okay, so far we see the same thing. Maybe we'll see a big spin here.
Oh, is that a 540 shove?
Yeah, it looked like it.
You're crazy.
Yeah. I have the family of Riley beside me, and they were going
Riley's
nuts on that run.
Going to be locked in his third place position. Bammer in second, and we got Jordan Sullivan.
Wait, did they only have 2 or 3?
2 runs, my dude.
Oh, that's it?
This is finals. It's do or die. We got Jordan Sullivan going for death to his enemies.
I choose death.
Victory lap. Currently in first. Only last rider off the dock. This is another reason why, that was a sick big spin.
Yeah.
Why it's sick to be the last rider, because now he had a good first run. He saw what everyone did. He knew exactly what he needed to beat them. And
he just shoved out of that corrugated and threw a kickflip there.
And a kickflip. He's going to blow his old score out of the water here. Backboard switch up, back lip.
Yep.
And a cleaner exit on that rail than the first run. Yeah, so that's like the advantage, right? Jordan has seen what everyone else did, and then he went for his first run and locked in the highest score. No one could step it up on run number 2, and now he's stress-free.
Yep.
He just gets to go have a free run and basically compete against himself. 3 shove there, too. As he came down, nice, that big ollie up front board onto the corrugated. And now coming in, going shove on.
Okay.
Oh, that was sick. Does he have time for a back?
Yep.
Big spin.
Yep.
He just blew his old score out of the water, cementing that first place.
I'm thinking 9 club, baby.
Big time. That's a 9-clubber.
That's a 9. I'm
Why
just saying
not?
it. I'm saying it right now. Judges, throw a 9 at our boy here.
Why not?
Look at that. Oh, my God.
Put the cherry on the cupcake.
Yeah. Light the candle.
And it's like a cool candle that's shaped like a clown with his pants pulled down. He's showing his butt to you.
Light the candle. Let's get it.
One of those gag candles that doesn't
Doesn't
blow
go
out.
You're just frustrated at it. So scores are coming in. I mean, he was only sitting at a 6.3 before, so maybe I'm still saying 9 club. Don't care. Throw a 9 at your boy.
I'm thinking 8 at least. But
Yeah.
a 9 would be cool. It's like, relatively, is it 3 points above where it was before,
I just want to say yeah because I just want to see it, but I don't know, man.
$7.90 for Jordan Sullivan on run number 2. Totally blowing out, a point and a half higher than his previous score. Blowing his old score out of the water. That was a fire run for Jordan. Locking in the podium. Now he's got to go back to the judges thing and judge everyone else again. We got 2 divisions left, ladies and gentlemen. We have LCQ coming up for our ladies, and then our pro women finals, and then also again LCQ for our men before moving on to our pro men finals. So we're going to need anyone riding in the LCQ down to the dock. Amy Longhurst, Brooklyn McGinn, Jordan Schoonings, and Danny Brown. You ladies are going to need to go to the dock. 1 run each. Best person moves on. Only 1. Do or die.
Mother
or cry.
of God. I always cry.
Maybe it's more like do or cry.
Do or cry.
I end up crying a lot.
I did after runs yesterday. Oh, boy.
Did you cry or just become the opposite of dry?
Oh, yeah.
AKA
opposite of dry.
Read books.
Yeah, no, it's just wet because I fell.
I was soaked.
I was soaked because I fell. I was wet.
Soaking it all in. The whole experience.
Well, the experience this weekend has been just lovely.
Pretty mint. That was quite a party last night.
Yeah, Bailey Badass and the Bumblebees were really cutting a rug out there.
They shredded it. They had a good mix of their own songs and some covers.
Mm-hmm. Yep, loved it. They started off with a little Sum 41 to kick the party off. I was like,
that made everyone start running.
I was like, hey, okay.
Everyone was like, let's go.
Open up the pit.
People were scared of the pit.
People were definitely.
There was 5 people in the pit, and everyone else just stepped 100 feet back.
Yeah, they just kept going. No, we could not be contained.
We're intense people, I guess.
Well, there's some solid frisbee action going on over there.
Oh, there is a frisbee golf course around here, isn't there?
Is there? Is there one here?
Yeah, I see one. I see a blue one across. Look
I
across
do.
the double
Oh, yeah, yeah.
corrugated.
I know, and for me to see it, like that's shocking. But I do see it.
Wow.
Do you see another one? Or we should play a little I Spy with frisbee golf holes.
I see a blue thing, but I feel like it's just a garbage can.
You're a garbage can, John.
Yes, I am.
Got him.
Gaudy.
Got him. All right. So, pro women are making their way to the dock.
The LCQers.
LCQers. Now, I got
Imagine
some
it, you gotta-
first-hand experience in that, because I was in LCQs this morning.
Dude, I feel bad because I thought it was 2 attempts for each rider to get through. So I was announcing that, and I think you did a safety run.
Foley did a safety run, yeah.
And I was like, great safety run, smart move for Derek. And
Yeah.
it was like, no, 1 run to rule them all. And
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
I came back and I was like, I was happy I stood up a run, but I was like, rocking the safety, and then I was like, oh no. Like
I mean-
it put a little pressure on, but not enough. Like I knew the boys behind me could have, like Bren could have beat that if he landed his. Like everybody could have beat that. I just put a run together, I was like,
Kyle went through and he put a heater together for sure.
oh, he should. Man, I love that. I'm sure we'll see it. No, a different course, but I really like that. Kyle did this like wrap
up
back
setup.
lip 450 out. I was like, oh my gosh! I was like, that's so dope.
It's interesting because last season in his contest pass, we were seeing him do it out of like the A-frame or something to hit the kicker wrapped,
Right.
and do a wrap back 5.
Yeah, because
And now
he's back 5.
he's just doing that shifty late 3 or seal side front shifty back 3.
Yes.
I think that's what he's doing, front shifty back 3 with the grab. Looks super steezy. So he's like, oh, I still like that wrap move. So he's wrapping off the flat bar and then carrying that wrap into the corrugated to pull a nice 450 off. I think that's a smart move. And it's also one of those things that's unique. You don't see other people doing it. It's a good use of course. Like clearly he's planned this out in advance.
Yep.
And I think it's a cool feature.
Yep. So Kyle, if you're listening, nice.
We got Braden, babysitter Babenko, taking the kids around for free golf cart rides now.
Oh wow, what a guy.
Shane Edwards is walking over there feeling jealous.
Oh, LaRue just drops a frisbee. He must have had that extra buttery popcorn this morning.
Uh-oh. You can tell when I've had extra buttery popcorn because there's kernels in my beard.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, the evidence is all over my face.
I get that.
Yeah, look at babysitter Babenko. He's got 6 kids riding the golf cart now.
Good job, Bammer. Bammer in the booth, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, dude.
Yup. That V-flip, called that. I was like, I know what trick that is. A varial flip.
It was a hard flip.
Oh, God.
Bammer wasn't going to call you out.
Ah, well, Bobby just did it. I was like, why didn't you call me out before? I was like calling it all the time. You didn't correct me either, John.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, okay. Oh. All right, so it was a hard flip, amigos. I don't know the difference, but it was sick.
It was hard
and
to do.
I loved it. It was the difference is it was hard to do.
It was harder than the other one.
Yeah.
Or maybe what's
Okay, well, then what's a varial
harder
flip?
than a hard flip?
What's harder than a hard flip? Varial hard flip?
A tray
Front
hard
side. Oh,
flip.
a tray hard flip.
It's
oh my
tray hard.
Oh my god. Hey, we're supposed to be calling Bailey Trey Cool from now on. I forgot
Oh, yeah?
about that.
This is his new nickname?
Yeah, because he blasted
And you're
those
Banana
drums.
Man from now on.
Yeah, I had a sick banana kit last night.
Banana Man.
Banana. Oh, here's the sneaky sneaksman himself. Darius Nebel hiding people's clothes, hiding people's wives. I don't know what he's doing last night, but he's hiding everything.
Hide your kids. Hide your wives. Hide your shoes.
Oh, good. We got a slow motion replay on LaRue dropping that frisbee again. Wow, that guy really just loves his buttery popcorn. Can't catch anything. Can't even catch a cold.
Yeah.
But that's because he's a
bone broth.
nutritionist. It's all that bone broth. Hey, if you guys need some good bone broth,
This is
I
pretty
know a guy.
cool.
Oh my god.
Watching
Look
the frisbee fly around with his bird's eye.
I know it's fun to keep watching LaRue fall and fall and fall again. Like he doesn't do that on the wakeboard, but he can definitely
one is
not catch a
LaRue?
frisbee.
Oh, is he at the bottom of the screen now?
Yeah, the frisbee just went to
T-shirt guy.
I don't know, but I'm just waiting for somebody to throw it to Larue to drop
Other
it again.
T-shirt guy. Oh, good snag.
Nice. Here we go. Oh, ooh, he caught that one. Oh, it does a little finger flip thing.
Oh, that's like an underhand backhand.
Bobby did clear it up, though, that a hard flip and a varial flip are the same. It's just one's a front shove, one's a back shove. It's the same damn thing, team. It's not, but it's the same. It's like a backside
Very
flip.
easy to confuse.
I mean,
unless you're a skate waker, then you're all like. Not that they make that noise very often.
I wonder if there is a. Do you think hard flip is harder than a varial flip?
I'm not the right guy to ask. If both are impossible, they're both hard.
Well, isn't there an impossible as well that you do it? Oh, here we go. Ladies on the water. That one is a person.
Lamey Longhurst.
That's right.
No, I like to mix up the first
oh no, just
letter
going
from
down.
the first and last name. Like you would be Barrick Drown.
Oh, this is LCQs.
This
okay.
is LCQ.
So,
she goes down. That is going to do it for Amy Longhurst.
Gosh, I just got greeted by the most handsome dog. Hello, dog.
It's Goose. Luckily avoided all the shooting earlier in the wake skate divisions.
But yeah, so, and it's tough. Like, so again, I was in Amy's position when I was doing mine, and I went and saved the kicker for last just because I wanted to put some points on the board in case I fell. It's one run. I thought it was two, but one run's tough, man. Like, especially when you're first off the dock. Like, you do want to put down a run, but you also don't want to fall. You only have one. So it's like, all right, maybe I'll do a front three. And I started landing that a bunch yesterday, so.
Yeah. It's like how safe do you go, or how, like, go for broke do you go?
It's tough. You got to find a balance between that. Like, I mean, I'm happy that I landed a run, but I'm like, am I sad that I could have done more? Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the way she goes.
There, who we got
And
here?
Brooklyn McGinn. I'm thinking we're going to see this big scarecrow.
I think that's a safe bet.
Yep. Oh, yeah, girl. Riding from Timmins, Ontario.
Nice.
Okay, all right. Opposite. I mean, again, so if she falls on any of those features that she just passed, like maybe she won't be able to put down the rest of what she needs to. So, like, safety run, sure. But you got to put pressure on the ladies that are behind. Like, there's only one of these women are going through.
Some people are, different than others. Some are aggressive. They will go into the attack mode.
Yeah.
Go for the ultimate best run and try and knock it off. But other women tend to ride maybe more defensively. They're like, I know I got these couple tricks.
Yeah.
Just going to land these tricks. And, nice. A little front roll off the safety there.
Cool.
Gets a backboard on the bank. Yeah, Brooklyn.
Yeah, like I'd say that's a solid pass that puts pressure on. Who do we got coming next is Jordan, I believe.
Jordan Schoonings and then Danny Brown afterwards.
Okay, so let's see. Is this the safety flip? That was sick.
Yeah, it looks like a nice little front roll.
Boom.
Boom.
Yeah, lands that nice and clean. So, yeah, put some points on the board. Why not? Like, you got to put pressure on the people behind you and just hope for the best, honestly. It's in the judges' hands now. Jordan's going out there. I know she's got a big bag of tricks. Nice.
Little back bank slide. 50-50 across the corrugated. 180 out. .180 up onto the dance floor across the road gap there.
There it is, going into the coral corner.
Now coming in toe side towards this featured front 50-50. Bit of a front board.
Just a bunch of switch ups.
A little switchy uppy there. Coming back, going corrugated again, round two. Backboard. And let's see if she's got this tanny that she's been kicking butt with. Oh no! Taking the tanny a little too big. She's ending up with a little bit of a butt check, and that extra tension pops the handle out of her hand. We can see it here.
What went wrong? Like, lands
just over-rotated a tiny bit. Butt check, and then that tension there, do you see just fighting to hold on? Just pops out of the fingers.
Devastating. But end of the run, so put point on the butt. Only one person goes through. So, I mean, she had a full run other than the kicker, which was sick. But Brooklyn also skipped a couple features, so like I don't know who would.
We got Brooklyn in first place right now with a 5.53. Jordan Schooning's just behind her with a 4.73.
Okay, so
But we got Danny Brown on the water. Last rider off the dock, meaning she seated first with the highest score earlier in the qualifiers.
yeah.
That's a nice little backboard, ollieing up the side of that corrugated.
Oh my God, we have the one, the only, Badass Bailey from Badass Bailey and the Bumblebees in the booth.
Switch of front board. Oh, there he is.
Slapping the drums yesterday. This guy rips.
He did slap some drums. Pretty good.
Oh, he crushed those drums.
What do you say? Slap those skins, I guess?
Slap the skins?
Nice backboard.
Could be, could be.
Yeah, drum skins. That's the head of the drum.
All right, Danny coming back in.
Indie grab.
Okay, I like that. I like everything that she's doing right now. Boom.
Corrugated.
Yep, corrugated.
Pretzel too. No kicker hit.
No kicker hit, but full pass. So that's what she did yesterday. And again, so you kind of go off of what happened yesterday, right? So she's seated in first. That's what she was last off the dock.
Yep.
And so she did a similar run to yesterday because it scored well yesterday, which put her last off the dock. So I think it's a safe move.
Yeah, I think that's probably going to be enough to eke her up into the first place.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, again, I'm no judge, but...
like this, even just this hit alone, right?
Yep.
Falling up on the side there. We saw the other Jordan went up on it. Brooklyn missed that feature entirely. So, I think it's not going to be a long stretch to put Danny up into first there and move her on to the finals. Mickey Henry doesn't grow his own hair.
I thought his name was Milton.
I thought his name was Henry.
Okay, scores are coming in right now. So Brooklyn, Jordan, Danny, but we don't have a score for Danny yet, so we're still waiting.
Score, yeah.
Pro Women's LCQ sponsored by Slingshot Wake as well.
Slingshotties. As the DZs phase out, everyone's going to be riding slings, do you think? Hyperlights, maybe? Lots of different...
Yeah,
It's
maybe.
a good variety of stuff.
Yep. Mickey's hair is just too much.
I'll probably get a sling. I think will be my next board.
Yeah. Keep rocking that LF train.
Mickey's helmet head is just crazy.
And then, oh yeah, so we rolled from the Pro Women's LCQ, and then once we get a score in for this, we're rolling right into Pro Women's Finals. Like
Yes, we are.
bro,
So it's going to be our LCQ rider is
Bro,
going to
it's
be
go
first
time.
off the dock, followed by Sydney Mahue, followed by Kat Sheriff, followed by Corey Gora, and last off the dock is going to be Sam Wilson.
Okay, so Sam Wilson qualified first overall yesterday. Wow, all right.
Yeah, score-wise, I mean,
Local girl. Okay, so yeah, here we see it. Danny Brown just eked out, oh my gosh, by like .04.
wow, that
Danny
was
took Brooke
tight.
again.
Cool.
Again,
So,
just for like
Danny
people at
Brown's-
home who are probably wondering, because like Brooklyn did have a kicker hit in her run,
2 inverts.
2 inverts. But just to clear it up, she did skip some features,
Yeah.
and Danny hit everything. Like had a hit on, like never skipped anything.
Yep.
So I think that probably was maybe that .4 instead of skipping features. So like I know Danny didn't have a kicker hit in.
Yeah,
But
the run composition came more into play than the tricks per se.
That's right.
But also, like, up that front board, pretzel 2 off the corrugated is a big scoring trick.
Absolutely.
And that backboard up onto the corrugated, those are big scoring tricks. So even though she didn't have the, like, wow kicker factor, she still had some tech stuff, and that's kind of what made the little bit of a difference to put her ahead.
Yeah, so I just wanted to clear that up for anybody at home who's watching, or anybody here who can hear, who's probably wondering, like, oh, why did that one score higher? Like, just trying to give you a little bit of information into the judging and see where their head's at.
Yeah, so first off the dock is going to be Danny Brown. Second off the dock, Sydney Mahue. Third off the dock, Kat Sheriff. Fourth off the dock, Corey Gora. And last off the dock is going to be Sam Wilson.
Slamming Sam Wilson.
Oh, looks
slam
like
it down.
Looks like Coty's there on the dock cheering on the ladies. She's got a broken wrist right now. Otherwise, you're darn sure she would be out there riding with them. You can even see the purple cast there.
That's right.
Show us the cast there, Coty. Oh, no, she's too busy Instagramming.
She's faking it.
She's the queen of the gram.
She's faking it.
She's like, responsible for the fact that Derry even has an Instagram. Probably half responsible for half of his sponsorship.
Yeah, I would think so.
I'm getting a little munchy, man. I might be hitting up the Patina and More food truck soon.
I'm feeling like a coffee's what I need.
Coffee too, but I don't like to go caffeine in the afternoon because it messes with my sleep a little bit, and then I'm more tired the next day. It's the vicious cycle. It's almost like you just got to suffer through the kind of tired afternoon.
Yep.
Or do some breathing exercises somewhere and hype yourself up. We could go for a swim too.
You know what? I think in between these heats, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give myself a splash.
Yeah, a little swim break would be nice.
A little slap and tickle. Okay, D Brown on the water. It is Danny Brown riding right now, 180 on. That was sick. So that's switch because she's going into Reggie on this one. Backboard, so similar run that she had before. I wonder, do you think, because this is pro women's, do you think we might see a kicker head out of her this time too? Or I think maybe, okay, that was sick too.
She's seen her score, so she knows what it is. She also saw these other ladies ride yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
She knows if she does the same run she did just in the LCQ, it's not going to be enough.
Yeah.
But also, she's just riding this park for the first time.
Yep.
Like, she came, yesterday was her first time riding the park ever.
Oh my God.
So she's still like,
Oh,
nice,
sick. There we go. Yeah.
Okay,
So
I like
so
that
you
mix
saw
up.
it there, a little switch up.
Little 360.
This one's sick. I love this hit. Yeah.
And the nice backboard off the pretzel. I
Good.
think ideally for her second run, she should hit the kicker off the dock.
Yep.
And throw a tantrum or something.
Yep.
Right? Get an invert. And then the rest of the run is going to be pretty mint. If she does that, that will be a competitive run.
I agree.
But as it stands right now, solid run, put on some pressure. But if the other girls land what we saw them working on yesterday, it's not going to be enough, I think.
I agree. But nice to put some pressure on the ladies right now for sure. Like we got.
This was nice. Little 3 to blind.
Yep.
Sid McHugh on the water.
There we go, Sid.
Going toe side 180, little grab. And now going back lip.
Nice.
On the corrugated there. I think we were seeing her do a transfer here. She's going the outside, transfer back board.
What? I haven't seen anybody do that yet. That's cool.
Yeah, a nice move from Sid.
Oh. You go first, I guess?
Yeah, LaRue is going to go for his tat.
Yeah, we were going to get matching ones, but I'm going to see how his looks first.
We got LaRue and then Derek Brown and then Curtis for tattoos.
And Briar.
And then there's space afterwards, I believe.
Yeah, Briar.
Okay, Briar.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, what? No way, Sid.
Yeah, getting the 50-50 transfer front lip.
Oh my
same way
gosh,
2-7
that was
off.
sick. That's going to score high, I think.
Oh, yeah. On that feature is like super. This, too, also just transferring up. She goes off a little bit on the inside at the end there. But still, the fact that she's transferring versus just doing the kind of ride on is definitely going to score at some bigger tricks.
I'm here for it. I think that was sick.
That was sick. I know Sid's got some inverts off the kicker, too, so I'm hoping we see her mix that in.
Hey,
Here's
this is
the
the
replay.
pipe to pipe is going to score
50-50
super high.
transfer to front lip. Same way, too. We got Cat Sheriff on the water.
I think Cat also does some kind of a transfer. Yep.
Oh,
okay, yeah.
Trying to go 50-50, transfer back 50-50.
Yeah. Which is cool because that
here, indie grab.
That's so transferring on your toes is actually a bit easier. That backside 50-50.
Oh yeah, that would be scary.
Tough. Oh, what? Another transfer. Wow.
I
These
like
girls
that.
are coming up with some pretty unique lines on this road gap.
Going up the rainbow box, getting pulled under the inside to the down to the Papa Smurf. Cat makes it look easy coming in, going 50-50, front board, 50-50 down on the battleship. Battleship. Backboard, pretzel 270.
And then a kicker hit to
Toe
finish
side
it off.
cut,
I'm
little
thinking maybe a scarecrow. Boom. Oh, yeah.
She got it.
She got it. Little hand
Love it.
drag, but that doesn't even matter. Get some golf claps from the girl.
Hand drags are bonus points down under. You didn't know?
Here we go.
Air cry.
Oh,
It looks like she's
yeah.
gonna judo chop the drone, eh? With
Yeah.
the board coming up.
Oh yeah, a bit heel heavy, but or it's not heel heavy, back foot heavy, but that's fine. Look at this smile coming in.
Classic cat. Always the biggest grin
Yeah.
on her face.
We got Corey Gora.
She flies B-2 bombers, right?
Yes, from the aircraft carrier that she built.
Yes. With her own hands.
Mm-hmm. Because she's a welder.
Yes. All right, Corey, doing that service 180 off the dock, I think that's to indicate that she is in switch. Makes it easier for the judges.
Boom.
Cab
Another
5.
big cab 5. That was so sick.
You have enough time to come in. Oh, no. Missing that feature there on the way back.
That's tough.
That is a tough one. There are not a lot of features out there, so you got to get your hits on everyone.
Yep. All right, full pull on that.
Backboard to 50-50 on the battleship.
Corey, you got this on the way back. You know you got it.
I mean, the 540 is a big scoring trick.
Absolutely.
Yeah, judges love to see that. Oh, transferring up 180 up on, 180 off. Little swivelly on there, little Zichi. But she is doing the transfer, which is sick. There's the grab Tanny coming outside in off the safety. And she's been doing this nice front lip here. Beauty.
There we go.
Still a solid run, missing the one feature, but I mean, on this course, it's not as bad to miss a feature as it was on the intermediate course. Right? Intermediate course, you have 4 hits only. This one, you have 6.
Yeah. And look at this is the safety bump. We saw that from Brooklyn earlier.
Nice.
Like a toe side back roll.
Get in a grab on it, too.
I saw that. Which is going to anytime you grab a trick, it just looks better. It's more style, as they would say. Judges like to look for.
Scores better. It shows you're in perfect
Definitely.
control. Because it adds a level of difficulty as well to your trick.
Samantha Wilson.
Will she send it? Yeah, she will send it.
Wilson. What? That was so fast.
180 on, pretzel 3 out.
Oh my gosh.
Of that corrugated with the big tantrum off the kicker. And
okay.
Going for that rainbow to Papa Smurf transfer, but you only get in a half pull on the Papa Smurf coming off on the inside. A little bit early. But now going transfer up.
Oh, wow.
Big
that is
transfer
a big
up
transfer.
To the top of that blue rail. From that drone shot, you can't see how high it is, but the lower angle you can. 50-50, 50-50, that whole car rail. I love that. That is so hard to do.
Oh, okay. All right.
Okay,
All right.
She saves it. Going 50-50, transfer 50-50 on the corrugated.
Yeah.
So there's
is the one, yeah, the 180. Oh,
there
my
was some
God.
sick stuff here, but there's definitely some room for improvement for Sam. Like really hard tricks.
Yep.
But she cleans up that Papa Smurf and can maybe mix up that last corrugated because she does 50-50 the whole car rail. And then if she does 50-50 transfer 50-50, it's basically 2 50-50s in a row.
True.
But she is the only woman doing that big transfer up onto the
look at
blue
here
rail.
it is. That's it right there. Oh my gosh.
And that rail is so hard to 50-50. It's a super safety.
Yeah.
Right. I think she's thinking like spin out. Maybe she might even be thinking like 50-50 to front lip.
Yeah.
On the second corrugated, which would definitely be a different trick. Would be cool to see. I'd be curious to see what the scores are. Let's take a peek. We're back to the top of the list. Danny Brown getting ready to go for run number 2.
Yeah, waiting on the scores. Judges are just taking a minute to deliberate, but then, it'd be nice before the girls go to know where they stand. Like, the live scoring is great because you finish your run, and then you can look and see, okay, the judges like this, the judges like that. So right now, Sam's score hasn't come in, but right now we have Kat with an 8.
In first place.
Sid with a 7, Corey with a 6, 5, and 3. Danny sitting in 4th. Again, thinking maybe she's definitely got some kicker bangers, so maybe mix in a kicker, and that'll bump her score up as well.
I'm curious to see where Sam will fall with that run. There's some like high risk, big, very hard things, but in terms of compared to the other runs, not quite super clean riding.
So then it just comes down to like difficulty. I mean, like that big Papa Smurf hit, like that's a high transfer. That's a really high transfer.
Yeah, from this angle, you can see that it's like off the water. It's like 8 feet tall off the water.
Yeah.
And from the edge of the transfer, it's still like a 5 foot high thing up. that you got to bump up. So it's big. It's scary.
Ooh, I'm on the edge of my seat for this one, John. I don't know. I don't know what it's going to score.
I'm still waiting on the judges' stuff here.
But Cat sitting in first is nice. Yeah. Still just waiting for those scores to come in. It's got to be tough. John's not here right now, but it's definitely, I'm just talking to myself here. But yeah, definitely got to be tough to judge this. I'm just curious. Nice hot day out here at Bluestone. You can go get some Bad Apple Brewing if you're a little thirsty. There's a food truck. You get some poutine if you're feeling the effects of all the books you read last night. You know, grab a poutine, feel better. Yeah, judges are like, yeah, it's tough. They're still looking down. Not sure. Oh, no. John's phone. I can't get on it. I don't know his password. It's probably 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to try it. Nope. Nope. We got a bunch of the Beach Boys hanging out in the water there trying to keep cool. How's it going over there, Beach Boys? Bailey, you doing good? Bailey's good. Look at that guy. Guy slaps the drums all night and just comes and relaxes in the pool. Yeah, there we got a drone shot of our team down there. Yeah, there's a good squad cheering. Riley rides up next. They're all cheering on these pro women. But, yeah, this is tough. The scores still haven't come in. We got a couple sunbathers, some dogs. There was some Frisbee going on earlier, but LaRue buttered up the Frisbee and dropped it too many times. So I guess that's done. Who do we got over here? We got the golf cart gang. Look at these amigos. Oh, and that's a legend right there. Cole Chillin. My goodness. Guy is a 10-time Canadian wakeboard national champion just because he has that mustache. I mean, like, really just brings him all kinds of powers. Oh, yeah, Nick saying what's up. Nick owns Rail Yard Wake Park. If you've never been to Mount Albert, Newmarket area, go check out Rail Yard Wake Park. We got Bayou Cable Park. That's over in Orangeville. If you're in the Orangeville, Amaranth area, go check out that park. We're kicking it at Bluestone here. That's kind of cool. And then if you're ever up in the Muskoka area, Bala, whatever, hit up what? Wake Park. Hit up what? What? Wake? Park. Right? I get it. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah. You can go all the way to Timmins if you want to. Rip up that park. We got Brooklyn coming from Timmins. What is Johnny's park's name? Timmins Wake Park, maybe? Still waiting for this last score to come in. Judges are having a really tough time throwing this one down. I can't see it on John's phone, but it's not on the screen yet. In the booth, you guys got it? Yeah, all right. So it's, no score for Sam yet, but it's just tough. Like I definitely am happy that I'm just sitting in this booth talking to myself rather than judging, because I'm just hanging out having a time. I could say whatever I want. Doesn't matter. Cat Sheriff is an actual sheriff. She's a police officer for the RCMP, Drug Enforcement Unit. So that's kind of cool. Sid is let's go with a champion horse racer. Yeah, won the Kentucky Derby a couple times. Corey, as you know, is a battleship engineer. Danny, I forgot what I said last time. I think she trains police dogs, I believe. And Sam is your Canadian National Wrestling Championship coach person. So that's cool. Hey, Joe, what's going on? Got another amigo in the booth. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm a teacher.
Kat's an actual sheriff? Is that what you said?
Yeah, Kat is a real sheriff.
So
She's an actual
arrest me
sheriff.
earlier.
Yeah, did she try to arrest you?
Yeah, she said, hands up. And then she pulled out like that little star badge that the sheriffs have or whatever.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, and I was like, all right.
All right, easy. We're at a wakeboard contest. No need to be arresting anybody.
Do they have those? They have like the star badge, right, for the sheriffs? Do you know what I mean?
Do we have sheriffs in Canada?
We gotta have at least. Well, we have cat.
Oh, okay. So we got one.
Yeah. We have one.
We have one that patrols all of Canada, and it's Cat Sheriff.
Canada, the home of one sheriff.
She's rogue. She's like Blade, you know, just doing her own thing. Drones up there. We got a system 2. That's what we're running here. Sessi Tech system 2.
Great shot of it.
I know. So that little thing up there goes back and forth. This little pulley thing, and yeah, it's pretty sick. Like, operated by electricity. Don't need any gas. It's a pretty good entry point if you ever want to try wakeboarding. Is cable, honestly. Goes whatever speed you want. You don't need a boat. Just getting pulled. I mean, everybody probably watching knows that, but I'm just.
They might not. You're educating.
They might not.
Are you getting a tattoo?
I am. Yeah. Did you get one yet?
No. What are you gonna get?
I'm gonna get. I keep saying like skull bones, like a little shaka, but like bones.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. LaRue and I are gonna get that. We have our score in. It says 5:18, but she's in second, so I think it's gonna take a little bit of time.
Might still be low.
But I think the position is correct. There we go. So we got Kat sitting in first with an 8, Sam with a 7.75, then Sid with a 7, Corey and Danny. So all the ladies know what they did in their runs. They all know what they need to do to improve their scores. And we're going to see it happen right now. Danny Brown, downtown Dan Brown. Good, little 2.7 on. We go a little backboard, 270 out. So right there, improved her run a little bit. I know she's going to come in. I think she does a little switch up last time. Let's see if she can do that again. Backboard, switch up, backlip, 50-50 down. All right, good. So again, this is Canadian Wakeboard National Champions. These ladies are coming out firing, going into the coral corner.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, because it looks like coral.
Cool.
Made it up. I make a lot of stuff up.
It's fun.
Just kidding. Everything I say is factual and fact-checked. You're welcome, world. Front 3. And opting no kicker. Backside board. 270 out. Danny cleaning that up. What is going on, girl? That was sick. Putting the pressure on. That was clean. So we were talking earlier about difficulty of tricks versus having a clean run. So, like, those were some sweet tricks and just absolutely landed them bolts, right? And you can have some higher tricks that score higher, but if you're kind of sketchy or a little squirrely on them, you might not know what's going. You might get a lower score. But I was honestly thinking that we might see a good kicker hit him. I don't know.
On Danny's last one?
Yeah. I mean, her score is definitely going to improve. Like, that is 100% going to happen. That was a bit cleaner, more difficult than the last one, so that's cool. But anyway, we got Sid on the water.
This kicker's just untrustworthy. It's just so huge.
I mean, yeah. You can trust that kicker as much as you could probably trust me on the mic.
I trust it so much.
Okay, so we got 180 on. We got a little back lip. Sid coming into this road gap that I built with my bare hands.
You made this one?
I did, yeah. A little transfer. Okay, so comes off a bit early on that inside. That's okay. Because I know she honestly has a really big bag of tricks. So let's see what she's got coming back. Nice. Similar to Danny's, actually. It was a little backboard, back lip, fitty into, what do we got going on here? Front lip. And it doesn't transfer. All right, so that's going to do it for Sid. Sid and Danny getting the claps on the way back. I think her first run was a 7, so she's going to be sitting with that same score. We only have 2 passes in finals here today. Pretty crazy. Only 2.
We're almost done? Oh, wow.
Yeah,
okay.
2 passes. Yeah, let's see. Is it a little front lip?
Huge corrugation.
Boom, the corrugation.
Hitting the corrugation.
The gash. And then last time we saw her transfer that. Not this time. Looks like she just didn't like the pull on that one. And that's okay, because you know what? She's still sitting in. I don't have Danny's score in yet, but she was sitting in third with that 7. So I don't know if it's safe to say that she's still going to be in. I mean, I don't know.
I think it's safe.
Yeah.
We'll see. What do we have next? I think we have one more thing left, right? Pro
men.
LCQ is first, and then we're going to be finishing it up with, Whoever makes it out of that LCQ,
Alive.
toss them into the mix.
You having a good day so far?
It's good, man.
Yeah.
I wasn't really alive for about 5 hours, but now I'm back.
You're in it.
I think so.
All right, all right.
Just takes a while.
What time did you go to bed last night?
Like 4.
Nice. Yeah.
I went to bed today.
Oh my God.
Last night I went to bed today.
Classic.
Do you remember the yeah thing that they were just making us sing last night? Well, not making us sing, but
Yeah. Oh
Is
my
that it,
God. Wow,
Robbie?
you got yeah, and then you go.
oh, that's it. Man, yeah, John was wondering what that was, and I had no idea.
Yeah. I think Bobby did it better.
John.
You guys can't hear him on the mics, but he did it real good in my ear right just there.
I hope John can hear this. He's been just saying yeah in different melodic tones for the whole day, just trying to figure it out.
I'm here for it. I mean, he pulled me up just because I was wearing a banana suit, but and that's also not to be mistaken with like the Halloween costume banana. I had like basically a tuxedo made of like just with banana designs on it. Pretty
I was a
rad.
banana last year for Halloween.
Were you?
Yeah.
What are you gonna be for? We have a contest coming in October. Slider till she freezes, baby.
I was a-
Costume contest / wakeboard contest / just all around fun guy time.
I was a banana last year for that, and honestly, might be again.
I was LaRue was on my team. We were the Daggers from the
Oh, yeah.
famous Alexis on Fire video, Water Wings and Other Poolside Fashion Faux Pas.
Yeah, that was a good costume.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll go as you.
Good.
Yeah.
I got a pretty banger costume this year. I'm ready. I've already got it.
Can you tell me what it is? Is it a
Not
secret?
on live. Are you kidding me? It is
gotta-
absolutely. I can't give away my tricks, man.
Mute your mic and tell me later.
Yeah. I'll mute my mic and tell you later. Are we just waiting? We might just be waiting for a little score to come in for that one. Before Catherine Sheriff goes off this dock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bobby, did you know that the whole time? Did you know this the entire time and just never sang it? Okay.
There it was. That's sick. The boys in the booth got it dialed. Kat's definitely no stranger to like feeling the pressure too. Like one time she actually did a drug bust, a whole like 80 person drug gang thing.
Yeah.
Busted the whole thing up all by herself and her dog.
Just her. Hands up. She just says hands up and 80 guys go like this.
Yep, all of them were just too scared of her.
Yeah.
And they're just like, oh, yep. So, my friends, on this hot, sticky day, watching this fabulous wakeboarding, you should probably go over to Bad Apple Brewing and get yourself a tasty treat. I personally was loving the strawberry cream ales yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
My God, what a delicious beverage.
I don't know what I tried, but it was wicked.
So if you haven't tried it yet, you probably should. And they are rocking. They are rocking it for probably another
There's
30 minutes. They're doing last call right now. So, I mean,
Yeah.
Nick's about to run away from that camera so he can go get one of these tasty beverages. Oh, my God. Oh, it's camera
Oh,
inception.
whoa.
Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. You guys know I'm just.
This is crazy.
This is insane.
We need to stop the wakeboarding and just have more of this.
Stop the wakeboarding. Camera in camera. Wow. Don't even know what I'm seeing right now. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This
We're
is
watching
crazy.
Ian. We're
I'm
just
having-
checking out Ian.
I'm having a stroke. Oh, the cable is moving. Catherine Sheriff is ready to zip it and grip it and rip it. Does that make sense?
Yep, zipping it.
And gripping it?
Yep.
Okay.
All wakeboarding terms.
So, 50-50 to like a Wally. I like burped there a little bit. Front three out. Trying to remember. I think she hit no, she hits a scarecrow on the way back. Okay. So this one we do a big old transfer
Nice.
blue pipe. Wow, that was clean. That was like they might, you know what? They should call us the Febreze brothers because we're just so fresh.
Do you think we could get that name
Yeah.
cleared?
Yeah.
Cleared in time for the next comp?
Copyright. We are the Febreze brothers.
Hire us.
We're so fresh. Catherine Sheriff. Back lip. Oh, 270 out. And going in, so last time we saw a crow, maybe a crow mob this time? No, just a crow. Hey, that's okay. So crow, or scarecrow, sorry. For the people at home, is a front flip with a front side 180. Lands it. Yeah, she's stoked on it. I'm stoked on it. We're all stoked on it, Kat. Putting the pressure on. Because you want to know who's next? Do you know who's next? Do you want me to announce it?
Who it be?
It is
Who that be, yo?
the infamous Corey.
Gory.
Gora. I think I
Corey.
left too much of a build up on that one. Let me try that again. It's Corey Gora. Was that
good.
better? I
Yeah.
think that was better. I put a little more gut
That
into
was
it.
really good.
All right. Let's see if she starts
This is
this
her last
off.
round?
Kick her hit. This is her last round. Everybody gets 2.
Nice.
That was a sick front 5. Nice little front lip, 270 out. Going into this middle switch up, backboard, back lip, 270 into a 50 thing. That was sick. I think she cleaned up a run from the first one for sure. And just has to rip it. A little transfer, backside board slide. I'm loving this. In her last round, let's see if she does the same thing. I'm not even going to call it out until after it's
Nice.
tantrum. Indie tantrum. Love that. Going into nice little front lip. 270 out.
Oh, man.
Yeah, everybody give it up for Corey. Throw your hands together. Oh, my. That was phenomenal. Great run.
Sweet
Just at
run,
just
dude.
the end. I mean, so, everything was much, cleaner, dialed in. This kicker, yeah, thank God for slow-mo. Look at this. Let's see this front 5, because that was just a delight to watch. Oh, it was switch. Switch. Heel side. Front side. Got the amplitude.
Whoa,
Oh my
I didn't
God.
even see that.
Yo, slow motion.
What a
We get the
cheeky
late
grab.
melon.
A cheeky
Wow.
grab.
Absolutely cheeky.
Very nice. The Febreze brothers.
Oh, so fresh. That was
Those-
sick, Corey.
yeah.
That was sick. We have, puts the pressure on Sam Wilson. Sam Wilson is sitting in, was she in first? I can't remember. Second? Second.
Let's
It
have
was
a
second
peek
place.
here.
Kat was in first. So, yeah, Kat was in
You got
first.
Kat
So
and
Sam is in
in
second.
Yeah.
Okay. Sam, you got this. Let's see it. This is our last girl off the dock. And then I'm going to
Pro
announce
men.
let's get the pro men LCQs to the dock. I don't want to announce them all. You know who you are. Get to the dock, you losers.
I got him.
Big
Nice.
tantrum from Sam. All right. Coming in. Backside switch up. Man, I love that. Honestly, just the quick pop 180, front 3 out is dope. That was really sick. We got the transfer 180. Backside board slide. Going to fakie. Going to sick.
What is this? The Cove?
That was the coral corner. Oh,
Coral
the cove
corner.
is a nice one too. I like that. Oh, see, I love that is such a high transfer. I think that's why she was scoring so well before.
Oh,
Comes in 50-50, 50-50,
Nice.
comes off a bit early, and that's okay. 50-50 transfer.
Oh,
Oh,
that was
wow,
sweet.
front board. Yeah, give it up for Sam Wilson. Dun, dun, dun.
so on the dock, we're going to need Nick Frankrider, Corey's Neville, Kyle Johnson, Curtis Spencer, and Connor Gilbert of the Dynasty.
Oh, wow. Dynasty. He's got to throw it down. His dad was ripping earlier. And his mom rode today, too?
They're
I
all
believe.
riding constantly.
Everyone was riding. I think Gracie rode a skate today, too.
They all, if no one's riding in the family, it's chaos.
Yeah.
Someone's constantly
The world
riding.
isn't spinning unless one of them is riding.
Yeah, they keep the world in motion.
That's true. Oh, yeah. We got our boys. So we're just waiting in for the final scores. So I'll just keep on talking away. We got our lads on the dock slowly coming down. We got Corey, Mother's Nipple. We got Curtis Spencer. Connor Gilbert down there. What else we got? We got Nick making his way down.
Mm-hmm.
Nick crushes run. Did you see his run earlier? Because Nick
Yeah.
was also riding his age category and absolutely just devoured everyone in his path. It was sick. And by everyone, I mean I was also there. And he took me out, son.
Yeah.
But I also, yeah. Oh, no, wait. He made it through. Never mind. Well, he still beat me, so.
Yeah.
Nick, if you hear me,
How dare you?
How dare you?
If you can hear me, how dare you?
How dare you?
We did start the pit last night, though.
Yeah, we opened it up.
There
You
was
know what? You
5
guys
of
heard
us.
it. You guys heard it on the mics yesterday. We were talking about how we were going to open the pit.
Yeah.
Yep.
We
That
did it.
came out of nowhere. We're okay, here we are. The scores are in. Sam Wilson with an 8.13, just squeaking out. Cat Sheriff.
Nice
We got
job.
Sid in third. Corey and Danny. Congratulations, ladies. Sam Wilson, our new national champion. I don't think she's ever won. This is her first one, so congrats
What a
on
title.
that one, Sam.
National champion.
Samantha Wilson, you are the national champion.
Maybe I'll get that tattooed on me. Maybe
National
did you win?
champion.
And I'll be like, I don't know.
I don't know. I was there.
I was there. For
I am
sure.
the national announcer.
Yeah.
That's sick, right? That's kind of cool. I should put that on my resume.
National announcer.
I just wish I got paid.
I'll split mine with you.
Sick. Yeah, all the high fives out there. Yeah, congrats, Sam. Nice work.
Yeah. I think we're starting with Nicholas, I believe. Yeah. Yes, we are.
Somebody's talking to me, I think. I don't know if that's on the mic or... All right, I think that's going to do it for me. I'm going to get stabbed by a bunch of needles. I'm getting tattooed in a hot second. So, signing off, Derek Brown, out. Peace, fam. I'm leaving you in the capable hands of Jonathan McTavish. Okay. Getting up is hard. And, Joey.
All right, I'm back on the mic. We're getting ready for the pro men, and I got here. Check this out. Super sweet Death Row tattoo shirt here. I got some with me in the booth. If you guys want to pick some up, come over, check them out. I got some different sizes. So sick. It's like the original Death Row Records, but here, the guy's holding a tattoo gun instead. It's pretty cool. And Death Row, who's doing tats over there. Super sick. Come check him out if you want to see him. I got some in the booth. Check out the quality. And you support one of our community. And also, if you guys didn't get your national t-shirts, they do have the national t-shirts for all the riders. It's included in your registration, so you get one. But then if family or friends want to buy one, they're $20 for the national weight championship shirts. So you can check it out. We're just waiting for these pro riders. What they doing? Get a view of the dock there. See what's up with them. Okay, LCQs coming up. One run, one attempt. Only the best rider will move on to ride with the pros in the finals. This is for all the marbles. Let's see who buckles under pressure and who thrives and rises to the challenge. As Mickey always says, one more, one more, one more. But actually only one this time. Not Mickey one more. Actually only one attempt. Game on. And Nick Freightrider comes out swinging. 50-50, switch up front lip, backboard, same way 2-7 off the second corrugated. And going right in towards the stock market rail, gapping up. Getting that backboard on it, slipping off a little bit early. It's going to affect the score. Oh, no! Catching Coral in Coral corner. Nick goes down. That is an out-of-course fall. Not going to affect his score. It's more just embarrassing than anything. Owns a cable.
Live this down.
Owns a cable park. Can't do a corner. Tough life. And he wants to ride with the pros? Come on. I'll take this opportunity to eat some chicken.
Where is Nick? Oh, there he is. He's on way.
Coming back, backboard. Across the battleship, popping up the top of the flat, missing the down. Now he comes into the going front board on that corrugated. Nice hit. And big toe back roll. Oh, no.
That was insane.
Going too big on the toe back roll, over rotating it to skadoosh.
Just do another at that point.
Skadoosh. Might as well do a double.
Yeah, let's see that. Yowza, that's going to leave a mark.
Guy talk.
Yeah. Wow.
Dude, he was done his flip and he was still going up.
Yeah. he finished minutes ago.
He could totally hit a double.
Yeah, for sure.
I know. Riley's like, just don't let go and you'll do the double. Yeah. And then I let go immediately. I was like, ah, so scary. Yeah. Well, I was like, what else do I got to do? Yeah. Okay. I'll go for one.
I think I'm hearing rumors of Nick. He's going to do a double. I think he's going to make it happen.
Like as soon as the Pro Men's Finals is done, he's going to go out for a couple?
I think that's the play.
I would be so down to see that. I think that should be 100% encouraged.
Yeah. What do we got right now? We got Corey. Nebs.
Brother of the Dragon. Backboard. Nice transfer backboard. Pretzel 2 out. Oh, no! Whoa, that was kind of cool. Kind of like hit the safety nose bonky slitty thing. It came out switch. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, yes!
Wow! That was unreal. That's crazy.
Corey's Neville with the Kool-Aid man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Belly track across. There's coming in, going back lip.
Oh.
He's in his head now. It's all like downhill from here, but might as well do something cool. Backboard, same way too, and that's it for Corey's Neville.
That was sweet. Can we get a replay?
Going for broke. We need 2 replays. There was 2 almost deaths.
I didn't see the first one.
Oh, and the first corrugated was sick.
Yeah.
Here's the first oh no. Here's the second oh no. Here's the oh yeah. Perfect. We got Derry's belly slide and brogue, Corey's Nebel, coming into the beach, ready for a party. That's called a rail-e. That is totally a rail. Kyle Johnson on the water. Nice. 50-50 switch up, or transfer, sorry, backlip. And a little front board up there onto the corrugated. Now coming in. Nice. Going up. Big transfer. All the way up into that top of that blue bendy straw pipe.
Remember that song, Going Up on a Tuesday?
No.
All right.
What are you singing for us?
That's
Oh,
wow.
Sick.
That was pretty
Nice little transfer. It's the backboard on the up, goes to the dance floor, and then ollies to the down of the stock market rail. And nice backboard, same way 270. Here you go, shifty, back three. No!
Man.
That run was turning out to be so sick for Kyle. And he is no stranger to the last chance qualifiers. Earlier today, he rode in the 30-year-old men's division in the last chance qualifiers and qualified first, going through to ride in with the guys in the finals and podiumed after that. So I was really hoping he was going to be able to put this run together. It was looking sick. I really liked that triple hit on the road gap. I've seen 0 people do that line so far in the contest, and totally. I don't even think he practiced over there this morning. Like he pulled it out of a hat. Yeah. Unbelievable. What do you got? Oh, Curtis Spencer. Going 50-50 transfer front board, pretzel 2 off. And now coming in, going backboard, pretzel 2 out. Now coming in towards stock market, gapping up, backboard all the way down. Nice clean hit there for Curtis. Riding pretty clean so far. Kurt has another unique hit here, coming in, going wall ride down, back 1 out. Clean as eggs. Looking good so far. Now coming in here, go for the switch 2 sev. Oh no, goes, oh, that was steezy. Switch backboard, switch up tap, and the Japan roll. That was a dope run for Curtis.
That was nice.
I think that's going to be looking sick on the scoreboard. I definitely was hyped on that. I loved that corrugated hit. It was so steezy. Kind of like coming in switch, backboard, bouncing up, doing the 180 in the air, and then like hitting it again on the way down. There it is. Just tap in the end with his nose, going to blind. That was a steezy hit.
Smooth as eggs? Clean as eggs?
Anything is eggs.
Hard to say at this point.
Just always compare things to eggs.
Yeah.
I like eggs. I like turtles. Connor Gilbert, LCQ, backboard, switch up to front board, pretzel 2 out, last minute decision to go front lip, same way 2 out on the corrugated. Not what he was planning. He was going to hit the car rail, but still makes it a dope trick. Good points. Nice stock market transfer up to front lip and down on the Papa Smurf. Looking smooth so far. Coming back to the Battleship. Going with that kind of like backside spin tap, backside 180 off that. Hard to call it. Nice clean back lip, pretzel 2 here. And now coming in, going scarecrow off the kicker. Solid run from Connor Gilbert. We're going to be curious to see if it's enough to get him into the top spot. I think Kurt had a pretty comparable run. I got to figure out where my cell phone is. right, Pro Men LCQ just pulling it up now. Waiting for the scores to come in from the judges. Currently, Curtis Spencer is in first, but we are waiting for Connor Gilbert's score. If he can beat Kurt's 6.00, he will move into first place, taking the last remaining spot.
Is this the double
in the
flip?
Pro Men Finals.
This is about to be the double flip.
Oh, Nick's going up for a double right now? Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah! Oh! That was crazy.
He's okay!
That was wild.
Dude, he could do it. He should go again.
Yeah, you
Get to
should.
me one more time!
Yeah, man.
We're waiting for the judges' scores. We might as well learn doubles.
He's doing it again. We're going again.
I wish I had one of those foghorn sound effects. Brr, 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 brr.
No, that was good. That was
Just
good
my
fun.
voice is good enough?
Yeah.
Okay, great. All right, Nick's coming in. Attempt number 2 at the double. He's got to boost it super big and tuck it super tight. Coming in toe side. Pumping it. There it is, there it is, there it is, there it is.
Oh! That's close, man.
Yeah, dude. It is coming around. Uno más! Still waiting on judges' scores. We got time.
I'd do another one.
This is what my friends say when we're wakeboarding behind the boat. Uno más! It means one more in Spanish, but you never say one more. Look at this slow-mo replay. He's got it. Just a little nose heavy on there. If he believes he can learn how to ride a bike, he can do it.
You can do it for sure.
For sure. He's right there. Second attempt, and he's that close.
If anyone's going to hurl themselves in the air twice, it's him.
Judges, you're supposed to be locking in the scores. Stop cheering and watching doubles. All right, Nick coming in. Big toe side cut. Popping it. 1, 2.
Oh,
my gosh, the board is under him.
That's crazy.
That is so crazy.
I'd say the next one, you got it, man.
He's got to get that flip initiated a little bit quicker. The pop is good. He's got lots of height. He just needs a little bit more speed on that rotation.
Thank
You
God
can
we
see
got
it
all these
here
replays
on
to
the
coach him.
slow-mo. See, he's initiating his flip just a little bit late. If he can get tucked a little tighter, a little quicker, get there. All right, looks like the scoreboard is up. Connor Gilbert just getting ahead of Curtis. And Connor Gilbert is going to be moving into the Pro Men's Finals. We're coming up there, but we got another attempt at the double for Nick Frankreiter here. Coming in, big toe side cut to this massive kicker. Boosting 1. Oh, no.
Oh!
He's done.
Yeah, that's a lot of slamming.
Yeah, Nick. Solid try. The third try was the best.
Yeah.
Nick was so close. We heard the board smack the water, meaning it was under him. The rotation had been complete. He's going to take a rest. Maybe we'll see it after the Pro Men Finals, but we're going right in the Pro Men Finals. First off the dock is going to be our last chance qualifier, Connor Gilbert. And then our guys competing who qualified through yesterday in the qualifiers. I just got to pull up the list here to know the riding order. So we got Connor Gilbert first off the dock, Gavin Fisk second off the dock, Henry from Bala, Ontario, third off the dock, Riley Dillon fourth off the dock, and last off the dock, Derry the Dragons Nebel. Let's take one more look at that good double flip on replay while we wait. Why not? Why not? Here we coming in. Slow-mo. 1, 2. There's the board. Oh, so close. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it has been an amazing time here at the Canadian Wake Park National Championships here at Bluestone Wake Park.
I've had a blast.
We've had a blast, an awesome weekend. We've had a blueberry blast
We've had guy talk more than I thought we were going to have guy talk.
here at the lake, and we are now moving into the Pro Men Finals. It is the last division of the day. We have 5 riders, 2 run each. The best run counts. These guys are heavy hitters. It's going to be quite interesting to see all the craziness that goes on out there. I'm excited. Afterwards, we're going to run and do our podiums as quick as possible so people can hurry up and get back to either hanging out with us by the lake or cruising home if they have to. We know some people have a bit of a drive on their way home. And if you guys are tuning in on the YouTube, thanks so much for checking us out. Make sure you give us a like and a reshare or whatever. I don't know. Bluestone has only 3 videos on their YouTube. I don't know if you want to follow them. You could follow them.
I'll follow them, sure.
Doesn't hurt.
They employed me this weekend.
Nice. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Moo, 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 moo. Ooh, I got the hiccups now. Oh my gosh. That was my niece. She's 11 months old. All right, looks like Connor Gilbert is out on the water, spray lapping. He is going to be first off the dock, having just qualified through in that last chance qualifiers. Each rider has 2 runs to prove how much of the guide talk they're worthy of. Wow, what a beauty view of the park. It just shows how long that passes. I think Andy's got some room there. He could probably push that car rail and that corrugated back a tiny bit towards that road gap. If we're going to get nitpicky about it now. He'd probably just look at me and say, well, then go move the anchors, John. Drone is up. Riders are...
They're approaching.
Not on the dock? Where are the riders?
They're queuing right now.
What is going on?
Cue the riders.
Why are they spray lapping if no one's on the dock ready to go? Who's second after...
I think it's just Connor. Connor's
Connor's just
gonna
going to
ride.
compete against himself.
He's just riding now. Just for fun.
Going to send it. Connor Gilbert on the water, qualifying through for the last chance qualifier. Nice backboard switch up, front board, pretzel 2 out. There's the transfer he wanted, back lip, same way 2-7 off the top of the car rail. Super dope hit. Now coming in towards the stock market rail. Going 50-50. Oh, nice. 270 over the gap to the down on the Papa Smurf. Only 15 years old. He's our youngest competitor out here in the Pro Men division, going 270. Whoa, that boggled my mind. 270, back 180, switch up, pretzel 3 out or something. Nice backboard. Pretzel 2 out on that corrugated, and going backside 540. Oh, no!
Just missed it.
Looking dope. Coming down on the back 5, just a little heel heavy, and couldn't ride away from it. Here's that corrugated. Nice stall out, back 2 Sev. Super clean. Here's the back 5 on the kicker. Nice clean release. Good handle pass. Here it is. Looking for the back 1 at the last minute. And yeah, you can see just a little back foot heavy, little heel heavy. And he loses balance on the landing. Ooh! That was close. Would have been sick. Karate! Get! Who dis? Gavin Fisk. Coming in toe side, going front 50-50, front 50-50, front 3 out. No handle pass over the head this time afterwards. 180 on, 180 off of the corrugated.
Front 50-50, front 50-50, front 50-50, front 50-50,
front 50-50, front. Board, switch up, front lip, out switch. Gavin come back into the battleship, going backward, switch up, 270 switch up on there. Now he's coming in, car rail, transfer up, backboard. Uh-oh, coming off a little early on the outside, popping in a switch. Over the mob here.
Wow.
KGB here. Tumble turn again. Almost got the tumble turn again. We saw him with that barefoot maneuver in the qualifiers yesterday. 37 years young, regular rider. He is an osteopath. If you have back problems,
That's the guy.
he is your guy. He's a magician. He's fixed my back so many times. Then I go out and wakeboard and mess it up again. Oh, you're so broken, John. But here's my nice 180 on, 180 off the corrugated. Yeah, Gav. 2 attempts each rider. Mickey Henry, is he growing his own hair again?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, look at the head of hair on that boy. He grows his own hair. Oh, this is Riley Dillon next. No, it's Mickey Henry first. But the thing said, there we go. Mickey Henry, 25 years old. Mickey Danger Henry is his Instagram. He is the world record holder for the longest 2.0 cable ride of all time, as well as Amazing Race Canada champion, as well as a loser on the show The Traders. I saved the best for last. As well as a finalist here in the National Championships Pro Men's Division here at Bluestone Wig Park. And he's got a dope wig.
He won Amazing Race?
He won Amazing Race Canada,
That's
dude.
wild.
You ever heard about that?
No.
You ever watched it?
No.
Sick. Coming in, going front 50-50, back 180, spinning off, and going up to the top of the hump, front board. Whoa. Out blind. Channeling his inner flamingo powers. Keep the balance. 50-50 transfer, back lip, all the way down, greasing that Papa Smurf into the coral corner here. Mickey Henry owns his own wake park in Muskoka. He is the owner of what? Wake Park? Big transfer, back lip. Ooh, that was steezy. He's doing a lot of switching around with these surface 180s, which does negatively affect his score, unfortunately. But super dope, 270 up. Coming here, Pete
Wow,
5.
dude. Good run.
And keeps the wig on. He must have zip tied that. He's got some Mr. Steve zip ties in there, must be. Grows his own hair. What a legend. Coming up here, this back lip. Coming off tiniest bit early, but getting way out over the nose of the board. There's that surface 1 I'm talking about. Good run composition would have him coming off the rail in the proper riding position he wanted. Like that 270 on, same way 270 off though, beauty. Next, rider, Riley Dillon. Getting ready to go. Second last off the dock, meaning he had the second highest score yesterday of all these pro men. What kind of graciness is he going to do? Riley has always been a smart competitor. He likes to watch what the other guys are doing, kind of know what they have in their back pocket, and he plays the strategy game. Typically, he comes off with a smart first run, something that's more easy to land, that's likely to get him in first, and then he has a backup run that's even harder that he pulls after. But he's not holding anything back. Big 900 off the gate, ollie back lip, pretzel 450 off that corrugated. Absolutely sending it so far. Big cut here, going up the safety on the Battleship, 2-7 transfer, 270 off, and cruising to coral corner. That is an unreal first pass.
That was wild.
Riley knows he's up against Darius Nebel, who can bring so much heat. So he's got to go 50-50 transfer, front board on the down.
Big transfer.
Nice. We saw him trying to line it up. Looked like Mickey Henry was maybe trying that yesterday. And Riley just shows it super nice. Oh, unfortunate little bobble there. Not quite getting the second part of the rail, but oh no! Oh, saves it. Unfortunately, the last two, that run was coming together so tight, so nice. But the last two hits are going to cost him on his score. He rode away, still going to get some points. But look at this transfer here. Nice. Big transfer across front board. Perfect. Super beauty. But yeah, I'm going to be curious to see what that score looks like. Coming off of that car rail a little early, and then the butt drag off of the corrugated is going to make those both pretty low scoring, unfortunately. But, I mean, his first pass down blew what we've seen from the other competitors out of the water.
Yeah.
So we will have to see what the judges have to say for that. They may take a minute or two to discuss it.
Just so many spins, you know.
I'm going to pull it up here. What do we got here? Currently, we got Mickey Henry in first place, the 8.04. Connor Gilbert in second with the 6.02. Gavin Fisk in third with a 4.03. We're waiting for Riley's score to come in, but Darius Nebel is on the water. Coming in toe side. I think you're going toe side, backside, 7. I think maybe even sneaking in a little grab there. 360 up onto the corrugated. Nice hit for Derry. And now coming, he is also doing this big transfer from the Battleship safety up back lip. Same way to, oh no! Just getting a little stuck on the top of that rail. Losing his balance and going down. Derry the Dragon's Nebel was unable to ride away from that one. Interesting. We've had two kind of struggles from our two top riders on this here first set, and they're going to have one run each.
On this here first set.
On the first set. Their first here. Darn.
First here.
It's too late in the day. I can't be doing this no more. Talk can get harder the day going on, and you know, you just kind of one mumble the word, and that's okay.
I've never mumbled once. I don't know what you're talking
What's
about.
a mumble? Ain't nobody mumbling around here. Better
Not even
pronunciation than you Canadians up there. No time about. 180 on. Derry just fooling around, having fun here. Coming back, hitting some stuff. Oh,
that was
that
sick.
was so steezy.
Damn.
Wish it counted for a score. And we got Riley's score in. It's going to get him up to second place, 7.05. The two bobbles on the last two rails really hit him. He definitely probably would have been able to challenge Mickey Henry for the first place spot if he had clean hits on those. And Darius Nebel with the fall halfway through his run, that cripples his score. Essentially 50% of his points are now unavailable. More than 50 because he basically only hit the first two features successfully, unfortunately. So Darius got a fall. He's in last place. But if he goes down and puts together a run, he's totally one to put pressure on the top tier riders. So we go back to Connor Gilbert. He's currently sitting in third place after qualifying through in the last chance qualifiers. The youngest rider out there on the Pro Man, 15 years old. He's no stranger to competition, but he definitely doesn't have as many years of competition as some of these other guys. Some of these other guys have been competing longer than Connor Gilbert's been alive. That was a nice transfer back lip, same way too, off the top of the car rail. Going 50-50 up, 180 over the transfer, down the Papa Smurf. Now Connor's coming in. Here's that cool little backside 2-7 up on the rail there. It's been too quick for me to break down. I haven't been able to get it. Nice back lip. Pretzel 4 out. And now he's coming, going backside 5.
Nice.
Back 7.
Wow.
Connor Gilbert pulling it out of a hat.
That was
What
sweet.
a run. Oh my gosh, that is going to be sick on the scorecard. Mickey Henry, watch out. Connor Gilbert's coming for you. Look at this back. He tried the back 5 last run. This time was like, the back 5 was too hard. I'm just going to go 7. Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, Connor. Seek. All right, Connor's score coming in, 6.59. Not quite enough to challenge or knock Riley out of second place. Connor Gilbert is going to hold third place at the moment, but we still have 4 more riders ready to go, so this could be anyone's bag of cheese. We'll see who gets up onto the podium after all this riding is done.
Bag of cheese. What's happening?
50-50 transfer front lip. Same way 2-7 off for Gavin Fisk. Now coming and going 180 on, 180 off of the corrugated. You know in the pre-shredded cheese, how they keep it from sticking together?
No.
They use sawdust.
Well, I guess I'm not eating cheese anymore, you know.
Not pre-shredded cheese. Transfer up front board, switch up for Gav
Sawdust.
across the battleship. And now coming in, going, yeah, that little backside 270 down there. Now coming in, transferring up to the top of the car.
Ooh.
A little better than last time. Boardside through most of it. Do you have time to get that mob? Oh,
Nice.
yeah, both that time.
He
He's
liked it.
stoked. If Gav lands a clean mob, makes back the dog, he's like claiming it. Win. Big win for the good guys. You know what will be a win for the good guys?
Go ahead.
Some water.
Oh man, I could use some water so bad. I've been thinking about it for about half an hour. If anyone has any water anywhere.
There's a cooler in that container, and I have a bottle here.
No, I'm kidding.
I'm going to go get some.
Thank you, though.
I'll go get some while we wait for the next rider. I'll be quick.
Mickey, don't do anything crazy. I have to call the tricks. Mickey's out. Still with the hair, too. Doing a little zhuzh in the water. Damn. Oh. Thank you.
Mickey doing Mickey stuff. Coming in 50-50 tap to back lip. Looks like he was trying to bonk just the top of that Papa Smurf rail. Still locking a clean back lip. Up onto the transfer.
Nice.
Clean back lip. Here's that little surface 180. He doesn't care. He's like, I want to do a switch 2-7. Boom. Same way 2-7 off. And now coming in for this KGB 5.
Nice.
How does one's head whip around that hard and not lose his hair?
That's pretty impressive.
That is just insane.
Glue. He's glued it on.
Must have. That hair looks ridiculous. Looks like a helmet mullet. Nice 50-50 transfer, back 180 off. This replay is pretty cool. Coming here, top of the hump, up, front board. Same way 2-7. He looks so calm, cool, and collected out there.
He's just having a blast.
But you know his mind is just filled with.
Yeah.
We gotta mic him when he's out there. Probably pretty hilarious.
So he's always like that.
Yes, 100%. Nice water, so good to drink. Who we got next after Mick?
I think it's Riley.
Super sick, Rye? He's all shadowed in my monitor. Oh yeah, that's Riley Rillen. Yeah, Mickey Henry. Riley Dillon currently in second place.
We upped it.
His run was looking so tight. A little bit of trouble at the end on the last one, but I know he is a true competitor. He thrives under pressure. 23 years old. Goofy rider. Coming in, switch heel side. Going switch heel front side. 1, 2. Just going switch heel front 7. Back lip. Pretzel 450 off there. And now coming across to do the safety of this battleship and transfer up to the nice 2-7 up, 2-7 off on that big transfer up to that blue pipe. Now he's coming in, going up the stop market, transfer front board to the down of the battleship. That is a scary transfer line, and Riley makes it look easy. Now coming in here to the car rail, going front board, switch up backboard, getting on the back of the rail, coming off tiniest bit early, but still nice full pull. And there is what he was looking for. Little fist pump for victory at the end. Let's see this 7 here. 1, 2. Oh, wait. I stand corrected. That was a 9. Heel front 9. Going back lip, pretzel 4. Ooh, Riley bringing the thunder. Bring the thunder. I'm not talking to you. You're crazy. What's his board there? Is that a Gatorade board?
I think it's peppers.
Peppers. Hot peppers. Chili peppers. Here's that going back. 3 transfer. Pretzel 2. Look how late he spins that board around. His body's like not moving, just the legs moving. I got to work on better twisting mobility.
Twistiness?
My lower half, right? So if I don't get my body turned around, because I tend to lead my spin with my body. But these pros, they're just like, oh, if I just look 25 degrees backwards, then I can spin my body 270 degrees and get the 450, whatever they're doing. Darius Neville coming in, toe side, backside, 1, 2.
Nice.
Sneaking in that grab on that toe back 7. Going 360 up onto the corrugated. That's a big ollie to 360. And now coming for that transfer, going up, back lip,
Nice.
and rides away this time. Wonder if it was a little sticky for him the first time when he came up. If that rail's dry and maybe a little rusty or something, sometimes it can stick and just make the rider lose their balance. Derry chillin' in the coral corner, waiting for that line detention up, get picked up, get to continue his run. Love that DZ graphic. Looks like kind of basketball ball style. Coming in, going transfer up. Oh, nice hard way. Spin up onto the rail. And now coming in toe side. Oh no! Wow, what a recovery. Tapping the tail on the like inside wall of the board.
Yo,
Yo,
that was so
Darius
cool.
Nebs bringing some heat right at the end. Super steezy grab.
That was sweet.
Late 2-7 blind down the bank.
Is that everybody?
And that's it for our riding today.
Crazy.
Let's check out Darius' run coming back. We see the car rail. It was close biscuits. Nice 2-7 here. Coming in here. As he comes off the safety here to transfer up, watch the back tail of his board tap the inside wall here. See how it
Oh, yeah.
But it doesn't stop him.
Figured
He
it
still
out.
gets the rail, gets around, and then comes and hits his easy,
Yeah,
shifty.
that's sweet.
Back 2-set to blind down the bank.
I think that's my favorite thing that's probably happened.
Such a Darius Neville move, just like super styly. Sick. So currently we have Riley Dillon in first, Mickey Henry in second, Connor Gilbert in third, but we're waiting for Darius Neville's final score. Once that thing gets loaded, we'll see how he comes onto the podium. Mickey's second run doing better than his first. His first run an 8.04. Mickey's second run, an 8.15. A full half-point bump up. And we know Derry's going to have a substantially higher bump up from the 3.45 he scored on his first run. And we're just waiting for the judges to lock in their scores.
Double hat.
Yeah, I'm getting side sun here and it's just blasting me. So I can see Wake Purdy's temporary score.
Okay.
Not locked in yet. I got nothing from the other judges. Nothing.
Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Unexpected.
Wow.
For sure.
Of course.
Understood.
Wow. Wow.
Wow. I'm really excited to shower this evening. It's going to be great.
I'm going to go for a swim after this.
Yeah.
I think. We are wrapping up. All our riding is done for the day unless Nick Frankrader wants to go out there and try some triples
do it again, dude.
Wouldn't mind
We
seeing
want
a
to
trippy,
see it.
toe trippy backflippy.
Flippy whippy.
And then I'm going to swim, and then we got awards coming afterwards.
The awards.
You guys are kicking around. I got some Death Row t-shirts if you want to come see me. I got smalls, mediums, and larges.
I'll take a large.
Yeah.
How much?
They are, I forget.
Okay.
$45, maybe? Let me check with the boss.
Okay.
Send her a text.
Dear boss.
Alright, we're waiting for scores for Darius Neville to get locked in. Is it going to be in third place? Is it going to be in second place? Is it going to be in first place? Is it going to be in last place?
Just keep going.
He's going to be in a place that will be a place of a place. I mean, if we're going to talk about it, I'm going to say he's got Gavin Fisk for sure. He's got Connor for sure. Has he got Mickey Henry? I think potentially. Does he have Riley? I don't think so.
Riley was spinning a whole bunch, and I don't know.
I think Riley, like on the road, gap 2 hits. I think Riley took it with that big transfer. Was pretty crazy. Riley had the 9, Derry had the 7. Derry got a grab in though, so it bumps that 7 up to be closer to the 9. But still a 9 is probably a little bit better than a grab 7 maybe. Just for amplitude and difficulty. But we gotta shout out Corey's Nebel, the only one belly sliding rails for tricks in the pro division. I'm also known as Father John in some circles. Ask Mike Case and Vince Whiteman. Yeah. It needs a patch job, my hat. It's been with me a long time. It's been to many continents, different countries. I think I'm going to do a jean patch in here, a blue jean patch.
That'd be
What do you
cool.
think would be cool?
Yeah. A Jort hat?
It's so the whole top is almost gone here.
You could just replace that. That'd be cool.
But then you could just take the top off. It could be like a visor. Get my hair bleached. Then keep my face from cooking. Wow. It is 5 o'clock and all's well. That's another Robin Hood quote, which you wouldn't know.
We're getting the scores locked in here.
Scores are coming in, but they're not locked, but they're coming. That's
Becoming locked. They're locked.
Becoming locked.
Wow.
All right, let's watch the Slingshot scoreboard here on the live stream. What's happening? Darius Zneblius, the Dragon Slayer,
There he
moving into
goes.
second place with an 8.91. Our final podium is going to be Riley Dillon, top of the podium, 9.10. I think that's only the second 9 we've seen the entire weekend. The other one was Justin LaRue in qualifiers. And then Darius Nebel with an 8.91. Mickey Henry in third place with an 8.51. And there we go. We're going to move over to the Bob's Cooler trailer to do our award ceremony. And thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure.
To the Canadian Wake Park National Championships here at Bluestone. Wake Park, presented by a whole whack ton of dope sponsors and dope people. A lot of people working hard behind the scenes. Big shout out to Bobby, who's been locked in a truck all weekend.
He's still in there.
Still in there.
Ian.
Shout out to Ian.
Ian been droning.
Ian is the drone pilot that has been tirelessly flying the drone.
Yeah. Nailing it,
And-
man. Nailing it. For like
and-
4 weeks. For like a month.
And putting up with relentless pestering from a gaggle of youth around him.
Flock of children.
They were, oh, let me see the drone. Can I fly the drone? My dad told me how to fly a drone. Ian just grins and bears it. Big shout out to Steve Jarrett. Without Steve Jarrett, we wouldn't be able to put on so many sick contests. He's helping us behind the scenes with, promotion, organization for rider scores, getting funding, doing all sorts of crazy stuff all the time. He's a legend. Big shout out to our judges. We had Wake Purdy, Marcus Ellis, Jordan Sawblade Sullivan out there. I'm not sure if we had a couple of other guest judges, but shout out to you guys as well. And always, Andy Oak, what a legend. He puts so much work in and love into the sport. And he is our host here at Bluestone this weekend. Shout out to Andy. And shout out to Liv, his fiance, who puts up with us spilling beer all over her floors. Spilling books.
Shout
book
out to
pages.
you, man. You did great.
Thanks, Joe.
Bro,
Shout out
dude.
to you for assisting me on the mic. Shout out to Derek Brown for jumping in here. And
Yeah.
who else do we have? Joel Ninehouse.
Yeah.
Joel Ninehouse did a
He
great
was
job
too, yeah.
on the mic. Shout out to you guys. And our sponsors. Thank you, Slingshot. Thank you, Ontario. Steve Lay.
Thank you,
guys
Ontario.
make good shorts. SW. Big shout out to Bad Apple Brewing Company. Tirelessly serving books all day for everyone to enjoy. X-Specs. Big thanks to you guys. ATO Construction. They build the custom homes that we all want to live in, and they build all these features, so they're pretty good at wakeboard rail stuff. Northline Sports. They got all the wakeboard, surf, wetsuits, all the gear you can need, and they hooked up a lot of our prizing for this weekend. Big shout out to Follow Wetsuits and Wake Vests. Oaks Custom Creations, it's Andy's cousins. He's the man behind these national championship t-shirts that everyone's rocking. If you were not a rider and want to get one of those t-shirts for yourself, they're $20 in the shop. You can grab one. Big shout out to Wake Canada and also Wave Limo and Tours. That's Andy's dad's limo company. So if you're in the area and you ever need to get to the airport or go to Toronto for a bachelorette party, he is your man. Bluestone Wake Park, we said, and our big sponsor, Bob's Cooler Company. Without you guys, this wouldn't be possible. Super tough molded. That's the hardest thing to say. Super tough roto molded coolers. Keep ice for days. Heck yes.
Heck yeah.
All right, let's get reset up here, and we're gonna do. Thanks, Bobby.
Thanks, dude.
And we're gonna go and do our awards.
Bye.
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 Bye. Check. Oh, sweet. This is ready to go, this one. there all day, I'm sure.
At the halftime show. The one you like landed on your board and then
What are we waiting for? Me? We're not waiting for me. You are, but I'm not waiting for me. I'm waiting for someone else. Okay. All right. The first division of the day is intermediate weight ski. Oh, it's loading. Slow internet. I'm waiting for the bosses to tell me it's good to go. I am not the boss. I'm just along for the ride. I look like the boss. All right, we got an interview here. What are you waiting for, Olivia?
You.
Oh, I'm in trouble. What are you waiting for?
You to be fast for some part of your life and be useful.
Apparently, I'm not very useful. If it's getting this road on the show faster, definitely not useful at that. We're waiting for awards. You want me to announce and then you go up there, you don't get a medal? You don't get any prizes? Sounds like backwards. How is that backwards? Are you confused? How much water have you drank today? 3 bottles? I feel like that's an exaggeration times 3. You had a cup? How many Coca-Colas did you drink? 2 Coca-Colas? This kid's not going to sleep for a week. We drinking Mountain Dews, baby. Yeah, we gotta wait for Steve to put his pink tape on. One pink tape fixed all the problems. All right. I think I've stood around long enough doing nothing. I'm ready to announce these prizing now. First thing we got, what we got? Intermediate wake skate final. Third place, first person on the podium, we got Alan Martin. Second place, Brennan Grange. And first place, Connor Gilbert. Oh, look at Alan's sick wake skate. I'm at 3% battery. Anyone else with skate score have their phone on them? That was just at the top of the list. Super Graham was next. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I only got 3% battery though, so this could die on me, and then we'll just guess who won. All right. Yeah, skate wakers. And our next division, the most impatient division of the day, we have our Super Grom girls in third place, Ivy Arnold. In second place, Lauren Ellis. And top of the podium, Olivia Watson. Got like All right, our next division, the Super Grom boys. In third place, Alistair Gilbert. The Gilbert dynasty representing again. Second place, Luca Spacies. And top of the podium, Bodie Badger. Yeah, guys. We have our finalists for the 14 to 19 girls division. In second place, we got Brooklyn McGinn. And first place, Jordan Schooning. You. And then we have our 14 and 19 boys. It was a battle in third place, Alan Martin. You. Second place, Noah Waybrandt. And top of the podium, big bicep, Braden Babenko. All right, we have our ladies, 20 to 29, top of the podium, Summer Merrick. Yeah, Summer. All right, we got our men 20 to 29. This was a battle of the brothers. In third place, Ethan Lawson. And second place, the second best of the brothers, Joel Ninehouse. And first place, the best of the brothers, Noah Ninehouse. That was a close one. Joel was in first, and Noah managed to sneak in at the end, snag the victory with a duct-taped board. Love it. Coolest graphic out there. Yeah, boys. And then we have our men's 30 to 39 division. In third place, the next guy in our community to land a double flip for sure, Nick Frankreiter. In second place, we got Kyle Johnson, who came through qualifying in the last chance qualifiers and made it to the podium. And top place is me. You hold this for me?
Yay, John McTavish.
Test, test. Big thanks to John McTavish for announcing all weekend long. and sidekick Joey Mossman.
Oh no, it fell asleep. Andy, where's your face? I have a big enough nose to unlock this. Next division is our 40 plus men's. It's the OG original Gangstas. In third place, Dave Matthews. In second place, Mike Case. And top of the podium, Andy Stewart. Andy, your medal's backwards. Flip it around. Yeah. Too many Rayleighs. He's falling over. We got our pro women wake skate that we're riding on the immediate cable. We got Amy Longhurst in third place. Oh, that's me. Yeah. In second place, Sam Wilson. And top of the podium, Gracie Gilbert. I zoned out for a minute there. Up next, we got our pro men wake skate. And in third place, Riley Dillon. Oh, he's running for a skate. In second place, we got Bammer. And top of the podium, Jordan Sawblade Sullivan. You got big checks for these ones? Dang. Dang, look at those. Those are bigger than the boards those boys ride. Put your board down, Riley, and hold the check. Whoa, and plaques. Not the kind the dentist hates, but the good kind that you want. So sick. Then we had our pro women. Just loading it up here. Just waiting for the app to load here. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I broke Andy's phone. Just gonna try and refresh this.
Yeah, do you want to know? I got them right here.
Oh yeah, okay, that works too. Third place is Sydney Mahue. Second place is Cat the Law Sheriff. And first place, Sam Wilson. Oh, there's a new sheriff in town, aka from Derek Brown. I didn't make that joke. And then we had our final division of the day, the Pro Men Finals. In third place, who doesn't grow his own hair, Mickey Henry. Second place, Derry the Dragons Nebel. And top place, Riley Dillon. Rude, Maddie just kicked my water bottle over. Good thing I got a lid on it. One board to rule them all. Yeah. All right, one last thing. Repeat after me. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right, thanks everyone for coming out to Canadian Wake Park National Championships here at Bluestone Wake Park. Oh, Riley wants to do it.
Thank you, everybody, for coming. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Liv. Thank you, Wake Canada. Thank you, live stream people. Thank you, everyone.
Amen. We'll see you next season. Or at Valdosta for yard sale. Oh, also, did you do the 50-50 draw? If you guys have keys, you bought keys to unlock the locker, you gotta go try your key. It has not been won yet. So someone has the winning key for the locker. You gotta go check it out. And then what are we doing for the 50-50 draw? There was 50-50 tickets yesterday.